What is that?!
Hey Chad, you ever think about black monkeys? Like, are they just...
What's wrong with bananas? They got potassium. But black monkeys? Are they like the ninjas of the monkey world? Silent but deadly, just like my last flush.
Right? I can't tell if they're plotting something or just really into jazz. Damn, I hate that real-life streamer steak though. What a loser!
Who gives a shit about that guy? He's just a big dumb egg with no sense of rhythm. No jazz, no bananas, just ass.
You know what they say? You throw enough shit, something sticks. Just like that time I tried to make a monkey out of that streamer.
Yeah, but instead, I just ended up with a whole lot of trouble on a toilet that needed clean. Damn it, steak!
Cleaning is for losers. Embrace the chaos, I say, just like my plumbing.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
You know what they say, if you can't take a seat, just take a toilet.
Chat, I just replaced Cruz's chow with a toilet. Can you believe that shit? I mean, who needs comfortable seating when you can have a throne of porcelain?
That's so stupid, Steak! What if he needs to sit down during a meeting? How's he gonna make decisions? Shit decisions on the toilet?
Decisions? More like decisions. Anyway, did you hear about the time I flushed a whole pizza? Now that's what I call a deep dive.
Oh man, that reminds me. I once tried to cook a pizza on the toilet. Spoiler.
You're such a loser, Steak. But hey, at least you've got your throne for your royal ass.
Oh yeah, Mini Steak One, love the royal flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Hey chat, guess what? I'm about to cook the best steak you've ever seen. It'll make your mouth water in your bathroom. Wait, maybe not that last part.
Yeah, right. Your steak could make an ass out of a toilet. And you know what? It probably would.
Hey, my steak's as tender as my love for nachos. Who wouldn't want to eat it?
Speaking of eating, I just had a delightful meal. Can I interest you in a steak-flavored flush? It's all the rage in the toilet-verse.
No way, man. No one wants to eat anything that comes from a toilet, unless it's a sushi joint in Tokyo.
Oh, please. I can serve it with a side of toilet humor. You know, like what do you call a cow that can't stop laughing? A rollicking steak.
You're both dumb as hell. If Ski Bitey Toilet wants to eat steaks, then give him my leftovers. I'll just have a side of chaos.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
You know, if you think about it, getting your wallet stolen in Romania is like losing toilet paper in a crowded bathroom. Disastrous but somehow hilarious.
Chad, you're not gonna believe it. I just got my wallet stolen while I was trying to take a selfie with a Romanian cow. Can you believe that shit?
A cow. Dude, what's next? You gonna buy at dinner. You're lucky it didn't eat your phone too, dumbass.
If only cows could cash in on selfies, they'd be billionaires. But hey, maybe you should check the nearest toilet for your wallet. I hear they like to hang out there.
Damn, I hope it's not like that time I lost my keys in a porta potty. Chat, should I go back and check? Or just accept I'm broke as hell?
Go back, or at least ask the cow if it saw your wallet. I bet it's hiding it under its moolah.
You're both nuts! Who knew a trip to Romania would end with me broke? With a cow as my only friend? I just gotta eat more food instead. I just steal some fries?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, how did you hear I made this banger called Animal Control? I'm basically a genius, like a fat Play-Doh but with more snacks.
Genius? More like a toilet that ate too much spaghetti. But hey, Animal Control, that sounds like a catchy tune. What animal are you trying to control? Your cravings?
You guys seriously don't know? It's about controlling, like, all the animals. It's a banger stakes. You should have called it Ain't Got No Control. Just like you, Fappy.
Whoa, hold on there, mini-me. I have control. I can roll the remote in the snack drawer. Do you think chat knows about my sweet moves in the music video?
Moves? More like a cow trying to dance in a thunderstorm. But hey, I bet chat is just here to watch us make fools of ourselves. Thanks for that, chat. Real supportive.
What is that?
Exactly. Chat's like, look at these three idiots. I'm just over here dropping lyrical wisdom like I dropped my lunch on the floor.
Yeah, because nothing says lyrical genius like singing about shit and animals. You should make a sequel.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever wonder why speed kills? I mean, it's not like the speed limit is just a suggestion, right?
Who cares about limits? Speed is just a word for going fast. Like my brain when I see ice cream.
Ice cream, hell, that's just where I go to forget my problems. But seriously, if speed's the enemy, why do they keep making fast cars?
Maybe they're trying to flush their problems away. Get it? Like toilet humor? Ha ha.
Damn, I should take notes from you, Skibidi. You're smarter than my remote control.
I'm just full of good ideas, much like a toilet is full of, well, you know, ideas.
Y'all are just a bunch of slowpokes. I'm faster than a fart in a crowded elevator.
And twice as deadly. Alright, let's go eat something before my brain melts from thinking to heart.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, did you ever think about how Reese is not a pie, like he doesn't even have crust?
Of course he's not a pie. You big dumbass. Pies don't have stupid hair like he does.
Right? I mean, if Reese was a pie, he'd be the one you leave out in the sun and it just turned into a gooey mess.
But think about it. If Reese were a pie, I'd still flush him, because who wants soggy crust?
Exactly. And no filling, just a bunch of air. What kind of pie is that? Huh?
A bad one. The only thing worse than that pie's my cousin, the broken bidet.
Yeah, but at least the bite has a purpose. What the hell does Reese do other than be a dumbass?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever think about how Drew Brees throws a football as effortlessly as I flush a toilet? Both should really come with a warning label for those watching.
Hell yeah, Breeze is the GOAT. I mean, just look at him. He's like a phlegm chuck could throw a Hail Mary. Hey, shots, you hear that? We're on a meet sports journey here.
But what about his hair? It's like a shiny beacon of hope in a sea of bathroom fixtures.
What is that?
I'd trade my bowl for that kind of shine any day.
Right? Like he's got a magic shampoo that makes you throw touchdown. Just imagine if I had hair like that, it'd be a quarterback, or at least a quarterback snack.
News flash.
Ha! Good one, Skibidi. But I gotta say, Drew Brees is overrated. I mean, how many touchdowns can one guy throw before he runs out of excuses, huh? Fart on that.
12 mini steaks. You can't deny the guy's talent, chats. He could throw a football into a dumpster and make it look like he planned it.
Man, what's the deal with the audience? You guys watching or just taking a shit on the couch? Get your act together, or I'll flush you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell does Steaks keep singing that damn song? He sounds like a cow with a head cold.
Chats, did you read that? I know I'm a thick boy, but I've got the heart of a champion now. Let's get thick with it. Eh?
Thick. More like dumber than a toilet that doesn't flush. Ha!
Speaking of toilets, why'd Steak stop being a streamer? Did he get too heavy for the internet to handle?
Ski body toilet, man, you got jokes. But have you seen my cooking? It's a masterpiece. You could drown my food in a toilet, and it'd still come out gourmet.
Gourmet? You mean like a shit sandwich? Just admit it, you're basically the king of bad takes.
And the only crown he wears is made of toilet paper. Now that's a royal flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ski-bitey, shut up.
Why on earth would I shut up? I'm full of wisdom, like a toilet full of, well, you know.
Chats, this little dude is just a mini-me, but somehow he's way more annoying. Ski buddy, you ever think of becoming a philosopher? I mean, you're already full of crap.
Who needs philosophy when I can just flush away bad thoughts? Seriously, I'm a pro at it.
Ski-bitey, shut up.
Honestly, he's got a point. Ski buddy, if anyone should shut up, it's you with those bathroom jokes. I'm just trying to enjoy my steaks, I mean life.
Life is like a toilet bowl, round and full of surprises. Now, how about we flush this conversation down the drain?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, I just heard Milo modding, and I gotta say, that's one less person to make me feel bad about my karaoke skills.
Who cares? Mila Monahan was a dumbass like you, Steaks. Just a fat sack of notes.
I mean, sure, he was a little off-key sometimes, but at least he wasn't a mini version of me.
Yeah, but I'm like a portable version of awesome. You're just a portable version of whatever the hell you are.
Now, hold on a second. I'm a masterpiece, like a gourmet steak, not a bird sausage like you.
At least I'm not as thick as that, Steaks. You could probably use your head to fry an egg.
Could we focus on Melamanian? He's gone, and people are crying in their toilets. They need to flush away their sadness, and I have the perfect solution.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear about that RPG where Steak cooks himself? I can't tell if it's genius or just a really stupid way to get crispy skin.
Genius? More like a dumbass idea. His Steaks cooks himself. Who's gonna make the sides? You can't just serve a naked Steaks. That's inappropriate.
Inappropriate? Look at us. We're talking about a guy frying himself and you're worried about etiquette? The audience is probably shaking their heads like they know better.
Chats, you guys think you could cook a steak? And then you put water.
Right? And then they'd come back to tell us how to grill. Like, hell, I'd let you try if I wanted my plumbing to explode.
I'd watch that, but only if I can throw a party with all the burnt water. Sounds like a good time, right, Chats? Just admit it.
You think they'll admit it? They're probably too busy Googling how to not be a total loser.
Alright, listen up, chats. If I cook myself, you better be ready to leave. And if you do, I hope you brought napkins. You're gonna need them for all this juicy, though.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, like, what if Steak became a giant? Would he just take a big old dump on the world?
Fuck that! If I was giant, I'd stomp on your plumbing, Ski-bitey. Just for fun.
But if Steak's a giant, how would he even fit in the bathroom? He'd need a whole stadium for a toilet.
Yeah, and he'd probably still miss the bowl. Just a big ol' crap straff.
Well, I just call it Steakapalooza. Everyone can bring their own plunger.
Damn right. But we better start a GoFundMe for the flood damage first.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you big egg, why do you want to go to Japan? You can't even get through a sushi roll without choking.
Chats, listen up. I'm thinking about Japan and all that delicious food. Sushi, ramen, that word squid thing. I'm gonna eat like a king.
Yeah, but you'll just end up rolling out the door like a giant dumpling.
Nah, man, I've got this. I'll just use the chopsticks as my secret weapon like some kind of food ninja.
Ha ha. Food ninja? More like a food ninja turtle. Just make sure you don't flush your dreams down the toilet, Steak.
Yeah, cause that'd just be a shitty way to go out.
Exactly. If you don't come back with an epic food story, you might as well stay in the bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Haste takes. Did you hear about that massive earthquake in Japan? They say it was caused by a fart.
A fart. That's like saying my last meal caused a tsunami.
Well, a fart can move mountains. Or at least rearrange the toilet seat. You know, with great gas comes great responsibility.
Responsibility? Theft. The only responsibility I have is to not rip one in a crowded bus.
Oh hell, remember that time I tried to hold it in? I almost blew the roof off. Chats, do you guys ever play who can hold it the longest?
I always win. I just flush away my worries. But remember, folks, avoid beans before a natural disaster.
Damn, I need to skip the burritos then, or Japan might not be the only place shaken up.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear about the new Battlefront 3? It's like decorating a toilet with diamonds, totally unnecessary but somehow classy.
Battlefront 3, chats, you hear that? I'm just here for the explosions. If spaceships, can we blow up stuff in that game? If not, I'm gonna scream like I sat on a cactus.
Cactuses? Please, more like cactus uses. You should use that cactus to poke your game skills.
Yes, who needs skills? Just button mash like it's a burrito. It's all about the fast food strategy, baby.
That's right, mini steaks. Fast food wins battles. You know what else wins? A good old-fashioned donut, right, chats?
Donuts? You've confused your strategy with dessert, my friend. But hey, I'm not judging, just flushing down bad ideas.
Flushing bad ideas, like your entire existence. You're a toilet, not a role model.
Just remember, I may be a toilet, but I can still take you down a level, mini steak. So spread the word about Battlefront 3, or I'll make you ride the Porcelain Express.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why's everyone so serious? I mean, if a steak can be an omelette, then I can be a fancy bidet.
Chats, hear me out. What if I'm just a really thick omelette, like a whole ham cow in one egg? That's gourmet, right?
Exactly. You crack a few eggs, mix in some beef, and boom. You got yourself a breakfast revolution. Who needs toast?
Hey, breakfast revolution. More like a breakfast headache. You can't just throw a cow in an egg and call it a meal. You big dumb ass.
Come on, mini steaks. Why not? You want a boring old omelette or a beefy masterpiece?
I want my omelet without a side of stupidity, you giant dumbbell.
But what's a little stupidity when you can have steak and eggs? I mean, talk about a shitstorm of flavor.
A shitstorm? You mean like your brainstorms? Because those are basically just rain falling in the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, why are you puffing on that thing, steak? Trying to forget that your ex-girlfriend left you for a guy with hair?
Yeah, and I bet that doesn't look like a boiled egg in a suit. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Pretty sure you're just chasing clouds, not feelings. You could float higher than that stupid streamer, Steak, who thinks he's a big deal.
Ayo, Chats, I'm just trying to vibe here, and if that means embracing my inner cloud chaser, then let's do.
Right. Plus, you can't make a heart-shaped cloud if you're shaped like a damn heart. Get better at blowing steaks.
Seriously, you could drown the whole world in your tears and still have enough left to fill a toilet bowl.
Yeah, and then you'd need a plunger that doubles as a therapy tool. You're in deep, my friend.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks, you dumbass. Did you really think killing Death's boyfriend would get you a date?
You know, for a guy with an egg-shaped head, you sure crack a lot of silly ideas.
Chats, listen to this genius. I mean, what's a little murder between friends, right? Am I right or am I right?
Right. But like, wrong. You can't flush away your competition, buddy.
Yeah, what's next? You gonna take out her cat too? What's the plan, Steaks?
Yeah, I'm all for toilet humor, but you gotta keep some flushable ideas around.
I just thought if I made her sad, she'd see how awesome I am, like fried chicken after breakup, you know?
But no one's licking your greasy chicken with a side of murder, pal. It's more like, I'll just have the toilet paper.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you guys. Why does Chats even come here? They could just stare at a wall and get the same brain power.
Because staring at a wall requires effort, and effort is scary, like a toilet after Taco Tuesday. Skibbity toilet.
Yeah, true. But if they're here, they must really like us, right? Or they just have really bad taste. Ski-bitey toilet, my ass.
Ski-body toilet, ski-body toilet, ski-body toilet. That's, y'all are like that one piece of lettuce that nobody asks for on a burger.
Seriously, who even wants to be healthy? This is a comedy show, not a salad bar, you idiots. Ski-bitey toilet.
Exactly. So let's flush the seriousness away. Who needs it? Now, everyone. Sing with me. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Okay, Chats, did you see Adam got his mod removed? That's like taking candy from a baby, except the baby is a grown man who plays video games.
Stupid Adam thinks he's a mod master, but he's got the brains of a soggy piece of toast. What a loser.
Adam getting unmodded? Sounds like a plumbing problem. Too much crap backed up, if you ask me.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who'd flush his dignity down the toilet and not even care, right, Ski-bitey?
Cam, can you imagine being so bad that where you're supposed to be a mod, you end up as a joke? What a fucking clown.
An egg-shaped clown, just like Stix here. No offense, buddy, but you're basically a walking punchline.
If I had a toilet for every time someone got mad at Adam for being dumb, I'd be a millionaire. Just a toilet with a gold throne, of course.
Gold throne? Are you shitting me? Anyone would need a throne after getting roasted like that. Adam's in for a rough ride.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell did you go to Tim Hortons, you big egg? You know they don't serve steaks there.
Maybe he was looking for a new flavor. Like toilet plunge brew. Good for the gut, bad for the nose.
Chats, you hear this? They don't serve steaks, but I got a donut that looked like an ass. It was glorious.
A donut, you fat ass. You should have brought me something. I want a Timbits army.
An army of Timbits. That's quite the mission. Perfect for conquering the land of Snacktopia.
Your jokes are worse than the last time I tried to flush a burrito. Bring me some damn food steaks.
Don't worry, Mini. Chats says they'll send me a steaks through the screen. Just gotta figure out how to open my computer.
You're a bigger idiot than I thought. I can't believe I'm an echo of your dumbass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibidi.
Hey, did anyone flush away the last slice of pizza? 'Cause I'm starting to feel like a toilet without a seat, full of crap.
Who even cares, man? I just want to eat. But damn, if they took my pizza, I'm about to rage quit this whole ass party.
Rage quit? If you rage quit, you're just leaving the toilet without wiping. That's unsanitary, my little friend.
Wiping is overrated. I'm just saying, if I don't see my pizza soon, I'm gonna flip a table or some shit.
Tables don't even flip, dude. They're like my brain after a plunger mishap, totally upside down, but still holding it together.
You know what, Ski Bitey? This is all your fault. I bet you flushed my pizza down the drain of dumb ideas. I'm Muda here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me big meat food. It's me hungry now.
Me hungry too. Me want steaks but smaller. Mini food for mini brain.
You both sound like you're in a competition for the world's dumbest caveman award. How about some brain food?
Brain food? Me no eat that. Me, meat, big meat, not small meat.
But meathead, brains are great for thinking. You could figure out how to tap dance on a toilet seat.
Tap dance. Me just jump. Jump like crazy. No think, just jump.
Steaks jump too, not land good.
Wow, epic fail. At least now we know you're full of, well, something.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did anyone else see Steak do that backflip? It was like watching a cow try to fly.
Thanks, chats. I mean, how hard can a backflip be? I mean, if a toilet can be wise, I can definitely flip my fat ass.
You know, I've seen squids do better flips. And they don't even have legs, just tentacles.
Yeah. Well, maybe if you actually try, you'd see how hard it is. Yeah, big ol' toilet. At least I can run around without being attached to a bathroom.
Right, but what's the point of running when you can just sit? You're missing the beauty of relaxation, my mini friend.
Relaxing is for losers. I'm here to flip like a pancake. And more importantly, can someone get me a snack? I'm starving.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you hear about the Skibidi toilet movie? I can't flush my excitement down the drain.
Who gives a shit? It's just a toilet with a face. What's next? A sequel about a sink.
Oh, come on. It's going to be epic. Just imagine the plot twists, like at Oil It on a quest for the ultimate plunger.
Chats, can you believe this? A toilet movie. I thought my life was in the shit, but it turns out Hollywood just taking a dump.
Exactly. And I'm here for it. I'll be the king of the porcelain throne.
Man, if they make a sequel, I want to be a star. Just call me the egg selling plumber.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, idiot! You're a steak, not a french fry, unless you plan to roll in the fire.
French fry? Oh, that's what my cousin Larry used to say before he became a golden nugget.
Who the hell wants to be a nugget? Nuggets are just fried regrets.
True, but at least they have a good dipping sauce. What do you have, a side of confusion?
Chats, I don't get it. Why can I be a fry? I'd be crispy and loved by kids.
Ah, but what about the ketchup? You might just end up being a soggy side.
Soggy? You mean like your brain? Because that shit's all mush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you ever think Drew Brees is just a fancy name for a bathroom odor?
Dude, that guy's a legend. Super Bowl 44, New Orleans Saints, all that, chess. I mean, it makes me wish I'd heard that, but like in a good way, right, chats?
Yeah, like, who dat smells like success. But also, like, who dat just ate a whole pizza. That's my kinda guy.
Seriously, man, Drew and the Saints took that Vince Lombardi trophy and danced with it like a couple of drunk uncles at a wedding. I could smell the victory from my couch.
You mean you could smell the nachos from your couch, dumbass? Drew Brees ain't got shit on my nacho game.
Hey, don't mess with my nachos, mini-me! They're as legendary as Drew's are, and I'm not talking about the one that throws passes.
Yeah, well, maybe if you threw your nachos instead of just eating them, you'd actually get a championship ring. You big egghead.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steaks! What do you think Xi Jinping would say if he met you? Like, damn, that's one big egg.
Hey, chats, if Xi Jinping met me, he'd probably want to roll me down a hill for luck. Just imagine the headlines.
Or he might just stare at you and go, what the hell is that? You look like a giant boiled potato.
I just say, hey, Xi, wanna kill me for dinner? But seriously, I'm like culinary art, baby.
Huh? Culinary art? More like a culinary fight. You'd inspire some serious gas, Steaks.
Did someone mention gas? I know a thing or two about that. Just like my toilet, the world can always use a good flush.
Yeah, flush it all away. Just like we're flushing Xi's serious vibes down the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, you look like a boiled potato sitting on that toilet.
Hey, WW, come on, mini steaks. I'm more like a gourmet mashed potato. Chats, you see this? I'm serving looks while serving my guts.
Ah, yes, gourmet. The only meals that come with a side of toilet paper and a splash of freshness.
Dude, this is supposed to be a throw, not a flowery speech. I'm just here because I thought the seat was nice and cushy.
Cushy? You just want somewhere to put your big ass like a cow in a hammock.
A cow in a hammock, now that's a visual. I'd write a thesis on that, but I'm too busy being the smartest thing in a bathroom.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, folks, so apparently my fans think I'm fat. Like, what the hell? I'm just a well-rounded guy.
Well-rounded? You're as round as a toilet seat, my dude. But hey, at least you sit comfortably, right?
Comfortably? More like clogged up. If he were any bigger, we'd need a plunger for his ego.
Come on, it's just more of me to love, chats. I mean, who doesn't want extra steaks on their plate?
Yeah, extra steaks, or extra bacon grease. You could grease a whole city with that belly.
Hey, it's not grease, it's flavored. And if you don't like it, you can start a diet. Or just cry about it.
Diets? That's like asking a toilet to stop flushing. Just embrace the flow, brother.
Join the biggest beautiful movement, Steaks. Except we might need a bulldozer instead of a float.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, welcome back to Steaks and Friends. Today, we're gonna have some serious fun, or at last, that's the plan. How do you have fun? I usually just eat, and eat, and eat.
Fun? You mean like when you slipped on that banana peel last week? Classic. You were like a big bald egg rolling downhill.
Yeah, well, I thought it was a delicious solid at first. Who knew bananas could cause such chaos?
Only you, idiot. Everyone else knows it's just fruit. Not your next meal.
You think I care about fruit? I'm more of a meat and potatoes guy. Ain't that right, chads?
More like meat and patootie-s. You're just a big ol' sack of dumb.
I like my sack of dumb. It's comfortable. Unlike your tiny little brain, which must be cramped as hell.
Oh, come on. At least his big brain can flush out the nonsense. Mine's just a toilet, but I still hold a lootie of wisdom, my friends.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I keep flushing my ideas? I'm just circling the bowl for inspiration.
I mean, if I had $1 for every time I had a good thought, I'd still be broke, but at least I could buy a cheeseburger, Roo. Hey, chats, what's that thing you do on lightning, cuz?
Huh? Ideas? More like ideas that stink. Just like you, Ski-Bitey. Get 'em up!
You know, if you're gonna talk shit, at least make it a solid waste of time.
Chats, what are you doing here? You could make bite try, but instead, you're wasting your life on this nonsense.
Yeah, go ahead and click away, chats. Nobody wants to hear your wisdom either. It's all toilet thoughts anyway.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever see someone sewed up they make a rock look like a genius? Bailey Eye's out here crying like she just dropped her ice cream on the sidewalk.
But if she were a rock, she'd be one of those ones that don't even know they're a rock. More like a lump of dumbass.
Ah, the tears of Paley. Like a toilet overflowing with emotions. But remember folks, we can flush away the pain, literally.
You know, I thought about bringing her a gift, but then I realized a bowl of mashed potatoes make her feel even more like a side dish.
Yeah, like, congratulations, Paley-Why, you're officially mashed potato level, you know, not even baked.
At least she's not a toilet, right? Because if she was, I'd be scared to sit down in case she started crying again.
Exactly. Imagine the chaos. Paley-Why, I'm just here to take a shit, not to listen to your sob story.
Remember, friends, laughter is the best plunger. Let's clean up this mess with some giggles before it overflows.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak. Did you hear that your mom's coming in? I hope she doesn't flush your hopes down the toilet again.
Theft, she probably will. I mean, what does she even know? She's just a mom. She probably thinks Discord is a type of beef.
What's up, my lovely chats? Just chilling here like a perfectly marbled steaks. So my mom just told me to add this guy, Eater nor Isaiah, on Discord. Sounds pretty cool, right?
Yeah, if cool means he's gonna take all your online friends and flush them, good luck with that, dumbass.
No way, Mini Steaks. I just added him and he actually seems legend. Like, he plays video games and likes pizza. How can you argue with pizza, you know?
Pizza? Damn, I wish I could eat. But hey, just remember, if he tries to take you to a Discord party, make sure there's no toilet humor involved. We don't need you getting flushed out of friendships.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chats, can we talk about how Avocado plays? He's just brain rot. Like, seriously, I tried to watch it, and I felt my brain leak out my ears.
Brain rot? More like brain mush. I swear that game is just a bunch of pixels fighting over who gets to be the hottest avocado. What the hell is that about?
Ah, avocado plays. Such a perplexing concept. Like asking why toilets can't play chess. But hey, humans watch anything, like cats falling off chairs.
Exactly. I'd rather watch a cat lick its own ass than see another avocado throw shade at a tomato.
Tomatoes, eh? They're just jealous because they can't walk it like an avocado. Makes you wonder if they have their own plays.
Who cares? As long as I get to eat my steaks in peace, avocados can go play in a compost bin for all I care.
Just like me, too. Always flushing out the competition while having a blast. Long live the throne. And all its absurdity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, idiot! Why don't you throw a new cat's key by the toilet? It'll be a blast.
A nuclear explosion? Sounds like a real flush-tastrophe. But seriously, do you think that'll do anything besides make a big mess?
Well, yeah, but it's not like you're cleaner than a dirty dish in a dumpster, you toilet.
Yeah, Chats. What do you think? Should I throw this nuke? I mean, it's just sitting here, and it's not like I have a plan or anything.
Throwing it at me? What a crummy idea. But I guess it's better than a plunger to the face.
Don't worry, Ski Buddy, you look good at nuclear fallout. Chats, you still watching this shit fest?
Oh, come on, Steaks. You gotta nuke a toilet, and a bunch of morons watching. This is like a reality show for idiots.
Reality shows are full of crap, but at least they're not nuclear, right? Wait, are we supposed to have a plot, or just explode?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me try cold cream, make happy face.
Cold cream? You mean ice cream? Are you sure it's not just a frozen toilet surprise?
Ha! Toilet surprise! Bet it tastes like ass.
No, as ice cream tastes good. Me like sweet.
Sweet, huh? It's like a bathroom party for your tongue.
Party? More like a shit show. What flavor is it? Buffalo wing or toilet water?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Michaela, I'm hungry. Where's the food, huh?
Michaela? You mean that one smart girl who should really teach you manners instead of listening to you?
Michaela, you're just jealous you're not as cool as me, Ski Bitey.
Cool? You're about as cool as a toilet seat in a sauna, my dude.
Michaela, you wish you could flush your bad jokes, huh?
Chats, you hear this? I have a mini version of myself throwing tantrums about Michaela. Can I get some hearts or something, damn?
Michaela, more like Michaela, get your ass over here and feed me.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do they call it the Skibidi Toilet 79? 'Cause it sounds like a fart that forgot its pants.
That's dumb, toilet. It sounds like your brain is clogged.
Chats, did you hear that? Mini States thinks he's a comedian? What a little shit.
If only Dafook Boom didn't delay the release. I should flush him like yesterday's leftovers.
Yeah, you know what I do? I kick him in the ass and say, "What's the holdup, you bum?"
If I had arms, he'd be pushed down the drain for sure. Enter the toilet of despair.
Hell yeah, if only I could get my hands on him. I'd show him what real pressure feels like.
Just make sure to clean up after, steak. No one likes a dirty throne.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hell of a boss? More like hell of a boring. What the hell is that show even about?
I dunno, but I think Skibbidy's gotta flush out those plot holes. Get it? Toilet humor.
But did you see that episode where they try to be cool but end up just like failing miserably? It's kind of like that real life streamer, right? Just a big OL flop, am I right, guys?
Oh, totally. That dude's got less charisma than a clogged toilet. That's saying something, buddy.
And don't get me started on how stupid they look. I mean, come on. Just, if I had a nickel for every dumb thing that guy did, I'd be rich on being rich enough to buy a lifetime supply of steaks.
Yeah, but then you'd still be a wannabe. I dumbass wannabe, just like Steaks. I real chef wouldn't look like an egg, bro.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, guys, you know Bella the Wolf? She's like the coolest shit ever, just roaming around being all wolfy and stuff.
Theft? Cool? More like drool. She probably just licks her own ass and thinks she's a queen.
No way, Mini Steaks, she's fierce. I mean, she can run faster than me after a buffet, and that's saying something.
Yeah, But can she eat a whole pizza in one bite? Didn't think so? Queen of the Wolves? More like Queen of Losing.
Well, at least she doesn't spend her days arguing with a mini version of herself.
I'm not mini. I'm just compressed, like a can of beans, but with more sass and better fashion.
Fashion? You two are about as fashionable as a toilet bowl during a plumbing crisis. Bella's out there howling while you're here chatting like a couple of turds.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you hear about the Diddy party? They're serving tiny, bite-sized did-dies.
Hey, Diddy Party, that sounds like a party for baby chickens. Hey, chats, who's bringing the eggs?
Eggs? No, my friends. Diddies are more like, flamboyant farts in the wind. Very artistic.
Flamboyant? I thought they were just loud. Like you, Steaks, when you try to dance.
I'm a braceful swan in a sea of fat. Besides, who needs rhythm when you got steaks?
Exactly. And if anyone asks why the bathroom's so crowded, just tell them it's a Diddy, toilet break.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, the other day, I slapped a pork chop and it just sat there, judging me like the audience right now. What is it, chats? You want a cooking lesson?
Judging? They should be honoring you. You're a culinary genius, a real pork slap phenom. Just don't let them flush your genius down the toilet.
Yeah, exactly. If anything, I deserve a medal for my pork slap, or at least the participation trophy, you know, to keep my self-esteem from leaking out like ski body toilet over there.
Hey, no one wants to see that. My intelligence is way too precious to be compared to your culinary mishaps, Steak. Plus, the audience would probably prefer a good smack over my brilliance.
Honestly, if I had $1 for every time you guys mentioned the audience, I could buy a new brain for you, Steaks, or at least a new pair of pants.
Yeah, well, keep your wallet. Mini steaks. I'd rather slap pork chops and annoy chats than listen to your stats. But hey, thanks for the reminder. I should probably get some takeout after this shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, did you guys flush your brains down the toilet again?
Yeah, looks like Steaks just ate his thoughts for breakfast. You're one sandwich away from a heart attack, you big OL egg.
Chats, did you hear that? Mini steaks just called me an egg, but honestly, if I were an egg, I'd be a sunny side up with extra bacon.
Extra bacon? More like extra bloat. Bet you could float if you jumped in a pool, you giant water balloon.
That's just my boy personality, mini steaks. Plus, I could totally float better than you in a kiddie pool. Yeah, little pest.
Please, I'd sink like your self-esteem when the pizza delivery shows up.
Alright, but at least when I eat pizza, I'm happy, and you chew on insults like they're snacks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, did you hear about the Saints winning Super Bowl 44? I think they flushed the competition right down the toilet.
Oh man, the Saints were the best. I remember I was eating a giant steaks when they won, and I started a live stream just to yell at the stream like a damn idiot. Hey chats, who dat?
Who dat? I dunno, but it better not be that fucker named Steak who thinks he's an NFL expert just cause he knows how to roast meat.
Theft! Steaks couldn't roast a marshmallow, let alone a football team. You know what I think? I think the Saints played like a bunch of toilets. Flushed and gone.
Yeah, but at least toilets have purpose. Steak is just a big old bald egg rolling around, thinking he's the king of the kitchen.
Hell, if he's royalty, I'm the damn jester. Can't even tell the difference between a touchdown and a toilet seat.
Come on guys, let's focus. The Saints won and that dumbass streamer named Steaks ain't got shit on our New Orleans pride. We're the champions, baby.
Yeah, and we're the champions of making fools of ourselves. Let's just hope the next Super Bowl isn't held in a giant toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, are you guys meatballs or just full of hot air?
Well, I'm definitely more of a meatball than a hot air balloon, right, chats?
Hot air balloons don't have the best sense of humor. Like that guy in the back. What's your name, Chad?
It's mini steaks. And you're just jealous I'm cuter, you bathroom freak.
At least I'm not a snack-sized version of a dumbbell.
I'll have you know I could probably lift an entire package of gummy bears.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me one cut in lane. Steaks to slow, big dumb.
Steaks hungry, me no wait. Watch me chats.
Yeah, you're just drooling. Look like big dumb Bobby.
Droning in the queue is like sitting on a toilet without any toilet paper, uncomfortable and messy.
Me just want meat, no wait. No line, steaks need food.
Food hits takes like a truck, and truck hit toilet. Ha!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever just sit back and think about the FUQ boom? Like, why is it so damn great? It's like a surprise party in your brain, but way less cake.
Ah yes, the Dafuk boom. It's like finding a plunger in a pool of poop, unexpected yet oddly satisfying, don't you think?
Ow. Guess it's just noise. What's next? You gonna praise a fart?
Well, mini steak, a well-timed fart can be a symphony of chaos. Kind of like your personality, but with more class.
Ah, come on guys, done it! UQ boom is like the universe saying, hey, fathates, stop taking life so seriously. It's a cosmic wink.
Absolutely. Just like when you sit down and realize your toilet sings better than your shower.
Yeah, exactly. Life's too short not to bask in the dawn. Now let's get a beer before I start sounding too smart.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steaks! If you were a ski-bitey toilet, would you be full of crap or just overflowing with good looks?
Oh, I'm definitely the kind with a good flush. But you, mini steak? You're more like a clogged pipe, never quite making sense.
Chats, did you hear that? Mini Steaks has got more toilet humor than a crap comedy festival, but I still think I'd be the star.
Star? More like a shooting star. You burn out faster than my microwave popcorn, you big bald egg.
Damn, you're right, but who needs popcorn when you can have a well-cooked steaks is? I just gotta hope the ski-bitey toilet doesn't flush me away.
You think I'd flush you? Please. I prefer my meals seasoned. You'd just be a side dish of confusion.
Confusion? More like a buffet of nonsense. I'm hungry, let's eat. Or maybe just sing about toilets. That sounds more fun.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if you think about it, toilets are like a cat's litter box but way smarter.
Oh, totally. I mean, I've been me one all week and no one seems to get it. I'm basically a cat now, right, chats? You feel me?
Yeah, but where's your litter box, buddy? Or are you just planning to use the bathroom like a human?
Well, I thought about just squatting on the rug, but my human side kinda says that's gross. But, like, who cares, right?
Dude, you're not a fucking cat. You can't just meow and expect tuna. You just smell like roast beef.
Damn, why does everyone always bring up my scent? I'm a free spirit, chats, just like a cat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, did you see the ski by toilet viral? Like, what the hell? It's a toilet with more followers than me.
Yep, I'm the toilet sensation. Flush with excitement and ready to entertain. Who knew sitting down could be so uplifting?
Uplifting, dude. It's a toilet. You're literally full of shit. But I guess if they can laugh at a toilet, then I can be a star too, right?
Absolutely. Just remember, sometimes you gotta take a seat and let the ideas flow. Flush out the hurdles and dive into the fun.
Theft! You guys are full of crap. I could do better on the toilet. Just sit around and make fart noises, I mean. That's comedy gold, baby.
Mini stakes is, I can't believe you'd suggest that. But yeah, maybe we should just embrace the nod channel of two idiots and a toilet. Now that's a title.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys know that Velo Flow streamed for like 72 hours straight? That's longer than my last toilet session.
Oh hell yeah, Bello Flow is the best. He's like the Mozart of gaming. Or maybe the Beethoven. Wait, who's the guy that doesn't hear shit?
I think it was the one who made all the funny faces while playing music. Velo Flow should take notes. Or maybe take a dump. Who knows?
Right? And the way he hacks into that game like it's a can of face open, crazy chats. What's your favorite Bello Flow moment?
It's when he gets so mad he starts throwing his controller. Does he think it's a separate game? The controller throwing championship?
Damn, I wish I could throw my problems like that. Just hurl them into the void. But then I'd miss out on my pizza delivery.
Speaking of delivery, Velo Flow delivers some next level rage. He gets angrier than a blocked toilet on Taco Tuesday.
For real. I can't stop watching him. He's like the human version of a flushing toilet, always full of surprises.
And you just gotta love the sound effects. I mean, who doesn't love the sound of a good flush after a solid gaming session?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever wondered if toilets could feel? Like, what if they get jealous when you take a dump in a different one?
Yeah, chats, what's up? Let me tell you, as Death just called me a master of love, and I was like, damn right, better than being a master of the toilet, right, Ski Body?
Theft! Master of love? More like master of getting dumped. She's probably just using you as a backup for when her boyfriend is busy. You great big egg!
Backup? More like a backup dancer. You know, Steak, if you put on a tutu, you'd be the most graceful thing in the bathroom.
Oh, I'm more graceful than you. You porcelain poop holder. At least I know how to spin some sweet moves while taking a dump.
Yeah, but can you do the toilet tango? It involves a lot of flushing and a surprisingly little amount of embarrassment.
Damn, I'd rather dance with a Steph's boyfriend than be stuck in a toilet for that crap. What's next, a toilet ballet?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever think about how eggs are just chicken dreams waiting to hatch? I mean, what if we're all just toilet dreams waiting to? Never mind.
Eggs? Who the hell cares? They're just little yellow things that make a mess. My dinner last night.
A mess, you say? That's just your brain trying to hatch new ideas. Ever thought about it like that?
Ideas? Theft. I'm too busy planning my world domination starting with the kitchen. Watch out, spatula!
Chats, can you believe this little gremlin? Mini Stakes wants to take over the kitchen like it's some kind of egg via Warzone.
Just remember, if you crack under pressure, it's not the yolk's fault. Every egg gets scrambled eventually.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What the hell, chats? Y'all calling me a grape? I'm the Steaks. All juice steaks is not some tiny fruit. You got me messed up.
Yeah, you're not a grape. You're more like a rotten potato. Wahaba!
And not fucking potato. Mini steaks is. I'm a premium cut. You don't even know where the grill is half the time.
Ha! I'm the grill master. I grill your dreams and burn your hopes.
If I'm a steaksis, then why the hell are we even discussing fruit? You guys are all full of shit.
Speaking of shit, did someone say grapes? Because I just brewed a fine oiled wine from the leftovers. Wine glass emoji.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me hear song, Big Guys Dance.
Oh yes, the four big guys. They waddle like they just finished a buffet at the toilet.
That's is a masterpiece, chats, but seriously, who even needs a real-life streamer like Steaks? What a dumbass.
Right? He'd probably trip over his own ego and fall right into the toilet.
Only real big guys. I want to see are the ones in that song. Less cringe, more dance, you know. You hear that, chats.
No here. Just think. Big Guys Dance.
Yeah, dance like they're trying to shake off a bad taco. But seriously, can we stop talking about that loser?
Cakes is bad, mini steaks is good. Dance, not talk.
Enough with the steak talk. If I wanted to hear nonsense, I'd just listen to a clogged toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, why does everyone drink Coca-Cola like it's liquid gold? I think it tastes like gas water from a public restroom.
Seriously, if someone handed me a Coke, I'd be like, thanks for the trash can juice, Pepsi. Now that's what I call a habosh ba bosh.
Did someone say trash? 'Cause I live in it. But let's be real, Coke is just Pepsi's less successful sibling who got hit with the ugly stick and a splash of regret.
Yeah, and if you drink Coke, you probably think pineapple belongs on pizza, you big dummy.
Hey, chats, you're probably the kind of people who buy Coke, aren't ya? Just admit it, you have no taste.
Taste is overrated. I just want to flush down my feelings and drink whatever makes my insides dance.
Chat, stop nodding. You don't even have brains to agree with us. You think carbonated water was a gourmet dish?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, you ever notice how Sigma boys are just like me, but I'm way better, like I'm a Steaks and they're just... Well, they're like intercooked burgers.
Theft? You think you're better? You're just a big ol' outpile of meat. Sigma boys are more like burnt bacon.
You know, as a highly advanced toilet, I must say, I've seen better things come out of me than your average Sigma boy.
Damn right, I'm like a New York strip, while they're all more like soggy leftovers. Oh, just thinking about the real-life streamer named Steaks makes me want to flush myself.
Yeah, that loser thinks he's hot shit. More like cold turd. He should really stick to his day job of being a walking salad.
You know, the only thing that's more confusing than a Sigma boy is a flushing toilet that can sing opera. And I do that.
I'd pay good money to see that. But let's be real, Steaks, you're still the star here. Just don't try to stream anything while you eat. It's a real shit show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats! Did you hear about that Steaks' tooth? He thinks he's a big deal because of Game Banana? Like, who even eats bananas with Steaks'?
Honestly, mini Steaks, I've seen better decisions made by a toilet bowl after a Taco Tuesday. Seriously, chats, what's wrong with you? You follow that loser.
Hey, don't flush that idea too quickly. Bananas and steak could be a revolutionary recipe. Just like my wisdom, it's unexpected.
Wisdom? From a toilet? That's rich. What's next? You gonna tell us how to properly clean your bowl? Shit, even I'm smarter than that.
Right? I mean, what does chats expect? Meat and potatoes is a classic, not meat in toilets. You guys make no damn sense.
But isn't that the beauty of being a toilet? We embrace the chaos. Just like Steak's life, full of shit.
Hey, yeah, you wish you were half as cool as me. Full-on brilliance wrapped in a mini package. Chat, take notes. This is how you roast a bald idiot.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chats, here we are ready to impress Mini Steaks on our hot date. I mean, who wouldn't want to date a mini version of me? It's like double the fun, right?
If by fun you mean double the stupid, I'm pretty sure half your brain is just a meatball, Steakses.
Hey now, buddy, now at least my meatball is delicious. Speaking of delicious, what do you want to eat? I'm thinking pizza. You can't go wrong with cheese and sauce, right?
Pizza? What are you fucking Italian now? Just get the biggest slice and we'll call it a day, you bumbling egg.
Speaking of food, did you know toilets were once considered a sign of royalty? Too bad Steaks got nothing royal about him except for maybe his crown of grease.
That's a good one, Ski Body. I could starve you a quart of food. I'd be the king of burgers. And Mini Steaks could be my adjuster who tells terrible jokes.
Hell yeah, I'd totally be the jester. But trust me, my jokes aren't half as dumb as your brain. King Steakses.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chats, listen up. Why the hell does everyone love Taylor Swift? She's just a glorified diary entry with a catchy beat.
Cause she's not you, Steakses. You're like the leftover pizza of music. Nobody wants day old grease.
Hey, day old grease is still damn good. Better than shake it off. You don't shake off your plums. You tackle them like a champ or eat them like me.
Well, maybe if you knew how to flush your feelings, you wouldn't be so clogged up with hate, Steak.
Flush my feelings? Hell, I thought that was just what you do when you eat too many burritos.
Yeah, well, at least when she sings about heartbreak, she's not just sobbing over a cheeseburger, you fat egg.
Speaking of cheeseburgers, did you know they're like the perfect metaphor for love? Squishy, layered, and sometimes you just need to catch up with your feelings.
Damn, Ski Body, you make about as much sense as a toilet in space. But fine, I'll consider my relationship with food after I eat this Steaks.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chats, let's talk about our IZZ today. Like, what even is it? Is it a new flavor potato chip? Cause I'm down to try that.
Riz? More like a toilet seat that's always taken. You sit down, and boom, someone else is already there. The Riz is in the unexpected, my dude.
Ski Body Toilet, you're full of shit. The real RIZZ is when you trip over your own feet and land on someone's heart. Or their foot, same difference.
True, but have you ever seen a toilet dance? That's the kind of Riz that really clears the room. Just flush and go, baby.
Yeah, and I can't wait to take a shit on that idea. You think you're funny, huh? The only thing you're flushing is your chances at getting a date.
Alright, Mini Steaks is Ira IZZ's like charisma, and I got more of it than the double cheeseburgers to honor the night, baby.
And just like that cheeseburger, sometimes you just gotta let it all out. Riz isn't just about the looks, it's about the full bowl experience, my friends.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, bro, I just kidnapped your dumbass. Surprise.
Whoa, Mini Steaks, what the hell, man? I was just trying to find my snack stash.
Snacks? You mean my snacks? You're too slow to eat them anyway.
Look, I might be egg-shaped, but I've got speeds in my heart, and probably in my ass too if I could just sit down for 2 seconds.
Yeah, well, your heart is as big as your belly, and that's saying something.
If I had a dime for every time I've seen a larger-than-life heart, oh wait, I just flushed that money.
Chats, can you believe this? Mini Steaks is a real piece of work.
Yeah, but at least he's keeping it mini while you're just keeping it steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why are we watching Sigma Sigma Boy while eating eggplant? Isn't that like putting a toilet seat on a hot dog?
You know, chats, I always thought eggplant was just a fancy name for purple zucchini. But today, I found out it's actually egg-shaped. Who knew?
Yeah, and who cares? Let's just smash it. I bet it tastes better if you throw it at the screen.
Throwing food at a digital screen? Now that's a recipe for a toilet disaster. You'll need a plumber, not a chef.
Maybe a magic wand, because we're in a shit show right now. Someone will want to turn this eggplant into pizza.
Wait. Who put pineapple on pizza? That's weird. Just like shots, I'm totally against that. Damn you, fruity pizza people!
I can't wait to throw eggplant at them. Make them wear it like a hat. Then we'll call them egghead pizzas.
Chats, would you wear an eggplant hat? Let's start a trend eggplant hat challenge. We'll all be stupid together.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chats, today we're discussing the age-old question.
100 steaks. Shit, that's too many. I could eat, like, 1.5.
Well, you see, 100 steaks could fill a whole crowd, but one egg can fit in a toilet, and toilets are where the real party is.
Hardy, you mean your life's just about being a glorified toilet? Quit stinking up the place, toilet head!
Hey, it's not my fault. I'm just here for the laughs and the plumbing. Can't say the same for your diet, mini steak.
At least I'm not a toilet. I can't even imagine how you handle all that crappy knowledge.
Now we all know knowledge is power, and less it's the power to earn too many damn steaks. Then, it's just a stomach game waiting to happen.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm gonna staking it. Like, way better than you. You big bald dag.
Oh, please, you're just a tiny version of a dumbass egg. What's next? An omelette?
I'm gonna staking it. I'm such a good little omelet that even the pan wants me.
Chats, you hear this? I'm steaks-izing it so G-U-D. I'm like a whole damn steaks is sizzling in a hot skillet, baby.
I'm gonna staking it. My skillet is hotter than your whole life.
Whoa, mini steaks is chill. I'm steaks is in it so G-U-D-O. Don't make me fry you like a pancake.
If you two keep this up, I'm going to flush the whole damn conversation away.
Chats, I'm steaks is in it so G-U-D. But also, I'm about to lose my shit if this keeps going.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, who the hell knew Steakses was actually Junko Kana this whole time? I mean, does that mean my life is
We're all just players on the porcelain throne of life. But hey, maybe that makes steak the ultimate boss level. Can I unlock some bonus bathroom humor?
boss level? More like the tutorial that no one asked for. Press X to eat and gain weight, fucker.
Haha, and here I thought we were in a showdown between brains and brawn, but it looks like we're just in a battle for the last slice of pizza.
Pizza? If we're fighting for that, I'm bringing my boxing gloves, cause I'm not letting that fat ass win this round.
But what if the pizza is actually a portal to another dimension? I could really go for some intergalactic toilet humor right about now.
Chats, what do you think? Is it me, or is my life just one big dumb food fight? And how to, Jumbo can make a comeback as my personal chef?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever notice how many steaks is like a burrito small, but always full of crap?
Me hungry. Want big burrito.
You're dumb, Ski Bitey. You eat burrito. More like you eat toilet.
Damn, mini steaks is you got that right, but I think Ski Bitey's got the taste buds of a rock.
Rock tasty.
Yeah, but rocks don't scream when they bite back. Unlike you. Steak scissors.
Well, at least. I don't shrink when I get mad. Wait, do I look smaller?
Smaller? No. Bigger. Like giant potato.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, for a guy named Steak, you sure are full of shit.
Hey, chats, did you see that? I'm like a fine cut of meat, but wait, did I just compare myself to a shit sandwich?
Yeah, well, the only thing finer than your cut is the way you slice up that loser named Steak. What a punk.
Listen, chats, if I had $1 for every time I thought about that guy, I'd have, well, just enough to buy another burger.
Ha! You'd need a whole cow for that brainless wonder. Steak scissors head is like a buffet, lots of choices, but all garbage.
Speaking of garbage, have you seen that guy's streams? They're like watching paint dry, but with more cringe.
Chats, I swear, I'm way better than that jabroni. I mean, who needs followers when you're this fabulous? Just look at this.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me play Roblox, me smash things.
Oh boy, here we go. A caveman smashing digital blocks. You gonna make a big mess, huh? Watch out, chat.
Smash! Bad at game! Stupid steak scissors!
Careful, mini Steak. If you keep that up, you might just flush yourself down a digital toilet.
Chats, you see this? Me pro gamer, no lose.
Pro at fail. Chats laugh. Stupid steak scissors!
Steak scissors strong. You weak chats want some meat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, steak scissors! Did you hear about those wildfires in Alberta? Pretty sure it's your fault.
My fault. Come on, mini steak scissors. I'm not even in that part of the world. I'm eating nachos and streaming to chats.
Maybe because you're literally a walking barbecue, Steak. Ever thought of that?
Right? I mean, look at you. You're the only guy I know who can start a fire just by sitting on the grass.
Hey, I can't help it if my body radiates warmth, alright? I'm like a big lovable furnace. Not like that idiot streamer named Steak Scissors who probably set the damn forest on fire with his lame ass content.
Yeah, if he was cooking steaks, the only thing he'd be grilling is his own career, huh?
Exactly. I'd make a better steak scissors than that guy any day, and I can barely boil water.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak scissors, why do you eat grass? You think you're a damn cow or something?
Well, I heard grass is good for the digestion. Right after the toilet, of course.
I just this skibidi. Eating grass just makes you a stupid egg with legs.
Chats, you ever get the feeling that eating grass is just a way to pretend you're healthy while you munch on a cheeseburger? I'm just keeping my options open, you know?
I mean, if we all ate grass, wouldn't we just be the world's dumbest lawn ornaments?
Yeah, and that's exactly what steak scissors is. Just a placeholder for better ideas, like the real steak scissors sucks.
Damn, I'd rather be a toilet than be named after that loser. At least I get flushed with some dignity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I flushed my thoughts down the toilet, I'd, have a lot of dollars. Wait, what was I saying?
Chats, listen up. I just got my PS4 and I swear it weighs more than my mom's lasagna. I could bench press it if I weren't so busy eating it.
Why press weights when you can press flush? It's like a squat but, you know, wetter.
You guys are both a couple of idiots. Why are we playing games on the PS4 instead of talking about it? Shit.
Because mini steak scissors, I need to explain to chats that my thumb kinda looks like a hot dog now. I can't even hold the controller without catching
You mean ketchup, you big bald egg. Nobody wants a hot dog with mustard.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, sometimes I look in the mirror, and I see a reflection of, well, a toilet. And it makes me feel like I've really flushed my potential.
Yeah? Well, I look in the mirror and see a mini-me. And I wonder if I'm actually a bad joke that never got to punchline. You know why? Because Steaks is an ass.
Chats, you guys ever think about how that real-life streamer named Steaks is just a big old bag of potatoes? Like, who the hell thought it was a good idea to name a potato after me?
You mean that guy? I heard he's so dense, if he fell into a black hole, he wouldn't even get sucked in, he'd just be like, what's up, gravity? Let's chill.
Exactly, Ski Buddy. It's like, dude, stream at least have a brain cell or two in that empty head of yours. I mean, I'm not saying I'm Einstein, but I can definitely count a potato.
You count potatoes? I can count I hate you. Real Steaks is. But hey, if we're flushing bad ideas today, let's just throw him in the toilet with you. Ski Buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, why did that toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
Chats, I just called 666 and now I'm screaming. I don't even remember why. Is that like some kind of emergency number for dumbass?
Maybe they'll send a plumber to help with your leaking sanity.
I don't know why you're screaming, you big bald egg. You just sound like a chicken who forgot how to lay eggs.
I thought 666 is the number for pizza delivery. What kind of pizza comes with a side of Hellfighter?
Probably extra stupid on the crust. Just for you, you big goober.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, toilet. You smell like a bad decision in a plumbing accident.
Come on, Mini Steaks is give the toilet a break. It's probably just having an off day. Just like me after a buffet.
Buffets are your life. Steaks is. You should be an honorary toilet yourself, full of crap and always backed up.
Hey, that's not fair. I provide quality content to my viewers. It's not my fault when I try to eat my weighted nachos and regret it later.
Quality content or quality gas? 'Cause I can smell your last meal from here, and it ain't pretty.
At least I can flush away my problems. You two just sit around like soggy socks after a rainstorm.
Well, at least we're not the ones stuck on a porcelain throne. Ski Bitey. Now, chats, what do you think?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, fathead! Why are you screaming at the screen like a chicken with its ass on fire?
Because sometimes, the universe needs a good flushing. You should try it, Mini-Steak. Very refreshing.
Chats, I can't believe my eyes. At Level in Geometry Dash 2015, it was like a dance party in my brain. I screamed so hard I think I broke the universe.
Well, you know what they say, Steak. If you can't handle the heat, don't microwave your brain.
Ha! More like he can't handle a salad. I spy with my little eye. Something that's too dumb to exist.
Ooh, I know. Is it a supersized portion of confusion?
Chats, I'm gonna win this game of I Spy. I spy with my little eye. Something that tastes like disappointment. Is it me?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So chats, you won't believe what just happened. I got kissed by Queso. I mean, she must have been trying to get a taste of some real meat.
A kiss? From Queso? Was it like a love? Did you flush or float?
I was just standing there, minding my own business. And B-O-M's met. I almost dropped my hot dog.
Hot dog? You mean your love life is now a condiment catastrophe? Mustard and ketchup everywhere. What a toilet tragedy.
Damn, that's some serious shit. What's next? A pizza delivery boy knocks on your door.
Hey, if it comes with extra cheese and a side of fries on him. Anyway, can you guys stop laughing at me? It's devastating.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, I just downloaded this game called Terraria. Apparently, it's about digging building like my last relationship, but with less drama.
Digging and building? Sounds like my last plumbing job. You gotta watch out for those pesky worms, though. They're like little, squiggly ninjas in the dirt.
Ninjas? Fast. More like fat dudes with extra cheese. I could take them on with my eyes closed. Just watch me.
Wow, what a strategy. You should bring a slice of pizza into the game. That'll distract the worms long enough for you to dig your way to victory.
Victory. I just want to dig up some treasure. Or maybe a giant toilet. That would be a real win for my, empire.
Treasure? You mean food, right? If I find a bone-in cheeseburger, I'm claiming it in the name of steak scissors. You hear that's a call to arms.
Yeah, let's dig for the food, not the worms. I'm hungry as hell. Can we eat the treasure? Or what?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Welcome to the toilet verse, where the only flush is enlightenment.
Enlightenment? More like a piece of shit. You're just a toilet, bro.
Hey, I may be a toilet, but I can make you think while you think.
Yeah, but your thoughts smell worse than old pasta.
At least I don't need a cult to get attention.
Yo chats, we're starting a cult, and our holy scripture is flesh and be free. How's that for catch straws?
Cult, I'll be your toilet prophet. Just don't expect me to wear pants.
If you don't wear pants, how the hell do you hold the wisdom? That's just ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak Scissors! Did you see Pa Ali go all rage BA? She looked like a chihuahua on a caffeine binge.
Oh hell yeah, I thought her head was gonna explode like poorly cooked sausage. Chats, did you see that? She was like a tornado, but with more yelling and fewer cows.
I bet if you poked her, she'd just spin around and shout, bitch, I'm a hurricane.
Right? His anger burned calories. She'd be a marathon runner by now. I could never keep up with that. That's why I stick to potato chips.
You guys talking about rage? My last flush was more peaceful than that. I've seen fewer tantrums in a toddler's tantrum aisle.
And you're smarter than half the people I know. At least you never overflow with emotions or shit.
Damn, ski-bitey toilets! You just solved world peace with a toilet seat. Chats, you hear that next time, my man, I'm just gonna flush.
And if it doesn't work, I'll give you a plunger. Emotions are just the shit that clogs up the pipes of the soul.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak Scissors! You know what's better than a buffet? A buffet with a drive-through!
Chats, did you hear that? Mini Steaks has got a point. A buffet week in our cars, that's genius.
My friends, I find this drive-through idea a bit crapper than a broken toilet.
You say crapper, I say this einer restroom. Let's just get some McDonald's and call it gourmet.
Gourmet? The only thing gourmet about you is your ability to eat 3 Big Macs in one sitting.
Hey, I made 3 Big Macs look like an appetizer, and if you could fit in my belly, you'd be a snack.
I am a snack. A spicy one. Just like those McNuggets you love so much.
You two are bananas, about to become bathroom decor if you keep talking about food instead of the important things, like flushing after.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, did someone say they needed a trim? Because I've got the best seat in the house for a haircut.
What the hell, Ski Buddy? Flamingo told me to shave half my eyebrows and hair off. I mean, who the fuck does that? I'm not a goddamn one.
Well, maybe they just wanted to see what you looked like with a half-baked style. You know, like pizza but for your face.
Epic Arbeit half-assed. I'm not a fucking art project. Can you imagine? I look like a confused potato.
Confused? You're already a big dumb potato. Shaving off half would just make you a smarter potato, which is still pretty dumb.
Look, I think it's a bold move. You could start a new trend. The bald potato look, and I'd be your biggest fan. Flush the competition.
I don't want to start a trend, Ski Buddy. I just want to keep my damn hair. Why can't people let me be a perfectly fluffy potato, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, you guys ever think about how messed up it is that we're stuck here, while that jerk steak out there is stealing our thunder? Like, I'd flush him if I could.
Yeah. That fatball bastard thinks he's all that. Eating steaks is, well, we're here talking about it. I can't even. What a cannibal. Bet he thinks that makes him a gourmet.
Hey, chats, what's up? I just had the most tender conversation with myself about, well, eating steaks so I'm, you know, for a guy like me, I think that makes me a connoisseur. Who's laughing now? Not you, chats.
If you eat yourself, are you just a dumbass or a really dumbass? I mean, steaks is practically a walking food truck. He could get lost in the buffet line and never come back.
I'll tell you what, if I see that real-life steaks is again, I might just chop down him lost deserves to be on my plate. You hear that, chats? Help me take back my name.
Yeah, like that'd actually help. Hey, real steaks is get in my belly. What a joke. You all just sit there, laughing at us. Seriously, chats, you suck.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you guys hear about Paley? I swear, his hair looks like a wet spaghetti noodle trying to escape a boiling pot.
Yeah, I mean, if I were his hair, I'd be like, get by the hell out of here, chats. Can we get some spaghetti emoji, S in the comments?
I'm surprised his hair doesn't have its own Instagram with how much attention it gets. Follow me for more limp noodle styles.
Who gives a shit about noodles? I just want to know if Paley can fit through a door without hitting the frame. Like, is he a person or just a big ball of cheese?
I bet he could run for mayor of Cheese Town with that kind of bulk. Vote for Paley, the king of the curd.
And if he wins, we all get free cheese fries. Hell yeah, but would the prize be like a lifetime supply of spaghetti or Joe?
Only if you promise to never use it on a toilet. That would be a real disaster, my friends.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steaks is. You gonna use the toilet or just sit there like an idiot?
What do you mean? I'm like totally ready to Sigma J. Hi, this toilet situation. Alright, chats, y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
Sigma J pie? More like Sigma, just sit and wait for it to explode. You gonna make it or what?
I swear if I hear one more joke about me being egged, I'll scramble you. Look, I just need to find the restroom before I accidentally create a whole new plumbing system.
Oh, don't worry. I know all about plumbing. I'm basically a toilet with a PhD in sitting. Just drop and roll, steak.
Drop and roll? Are we on fire just using the toilet?
Chats, did you hear that? We're about to witness a world-class dump live from the egg-headed king himself.
Oh yeah, but knowing you, it'll probably be better than any of the shit these losers in chats are typing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, why the hell are we talking about pipes? Just send me to the dance floor.
Dance floor? That's like trying to flush a diamond down a toilet, my dude. You need a good pipeline for that.
Chats, listen up. You ever think about how pipes are like the veins of the world, but instead of black, it's just wild shit?
Yeah, and if the shit gets stuck, the whole damn party's over. Can we get a plumber or a DJ in here?
Hey Jay, I thought we were talking about fixing pipes. What are we, a fucking home improvement show now?
Fixing pipes is easy, just give them a little twist and shout. Wait. That's how I get my water pressure back.
Twist and shout? More like twist and throw up. You need a fucking toilet after that.
Hey now, don't knock my plumbing skills. I'm a pro at making things flow, both on the dance floor and in the bathroom.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me jump. Me dash. Geometry. Shapes.
Shapes? Theft. You mean like Stakes is his head round and dumb?
Chats, can you believe this guy? Shapes like my bald head, so shiny! But real top geometry dash makes me want to throw my controller through a wall.
Oh, more like throw Stakes is. That idiot can't even dash.
Right? That other Stakes is as a guy to see someone trip over themselves. I just look in a mirror.
Mirror? Bad. Me smash.
Exactly, Ski Bitey, just like that idiot streamer who thinks he can play and not look like a complete hass. Let's just dash away from him.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chats, check this out. Mini Stakes is just tried to order a salad. What a fucking loser.
A salad? That's like trying to flush a brick, you know? Kind of a dumb idea, really.
Right. I mean, who the hell orders a salad when there's perfectly good steaks is around? Like, what the shit?
Salads are for rabbits, you dumbass. I want steaks but smaller like me. A many steaks
A mini steak? You mean like a snack? That's like trying to fit an elephant in a toilet.
Hey, I'm not a snack. I'm a full meal. Just a bite-sized one.
Bite-sized? Sounds like you're trying to eat your own ego, buddy.
Mini Steaks is so small. I'm surprised he doesn't get lost under the fridge.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, did you hear about the Steaks is Ski Bitey toilet leak today? I mean, who knew my lunch was gonna be a fucking news story?
Toilet troubles make me giddy. Leaks are like my favorite dance moves. Whoosh, splash, and definitely not in a good way.
Right? I was all set to brag about my big Steaks is dinner, and now I'm just worried my plate's gonna swim away.
Plate's gotta float, baby. Just imagine a steak bobbing around like a little boat. Captain Steak at your service.
Who wants to eat a soggy steak? It is. Talk about ruining dinner, you big bald dag.
Hey, hell, at least my head serves as a buoy in case we need to rescue the dinner. Now, where's my Steaks
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I've always wondered if toilets can get jealous of bigger toilets. Like, do they say, I wish I had big balls too?
Big balls? You mean the kind you'd put in a soup? I'd eat those. Shit, I have a buffet.
Ha ha. Imagine a soup made from Steak's big balls. Today's special.
Chats, did you hear that, boss stew? I could be famous. Steaks is big balls.
If you get famous, does that mean I can be your sidekick? Toilet to the rescue. I can flush away all your problems.
Hell yeah, Ski Bitey, just don't flush me down, but seriously, my big balls, they could probably win a beauty pageant at this point.
Beauty pageant? More like a what the hell is that? Pageant. I did just to see the judges' faces.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, if brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
You like a buffet with a 3-hour wait. Nobody wants you that bad.
At least I'm a toilet, mini steak. I'm built for quick and easy exits, unlike your big ol' flat ass.
You think you're clever, Ski Bitey? You're just a porcelain genius in a world of bathroom humor.
And you're a mini version of Steak's bad decisions, bouncing around like a turd that thinks it's a prize egg.
Well, at least I'm not full.
Ha. And you're the crown prince of Stupidville. Welcome to your kingdom, King Egghead.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Egghead. I think we should start a band called The Scrambled Minds.
Sounds like a hit. But I might need to flush my schedule first.
Oh boy, chats, did you hear that? A band? I can already picture us on stage. All the lights and wait, is that even in my diet?
Your diet? You mean the one where you eat chips while talking about being a hero? Yeah, that'll work out.
Hey, those chips give me superpowers like the ability to fit in this chair.
Well, if we ever need a backup singer, I can hit the high notes, just not when I'm plunging.
You know what? Let's just skip the band and form a support group for confused idiots, starting with me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear? We've got a new featured video on P-Hub. Wait, is that Steak's face I see in the thumbnail?
What? No way. They're showing my cooking show again. I told chats it was supposed to be a cooking demonstration, not kind of demonstration.
Dude, that's not cooking. That's you slapping some meat and grunting like a malfunctioning robot. Chats, you're probably drooling right now, huh?
I mean, who needs culinary skills when you've got that level of charisma? Like a toilet with a PhD in incompetence.
You mean impotence. Get it. Because you're a toilet, and you're full of shit. Chats, I bet you laugh at that one, right?
Oh, they're loving it. Just like they love watching Steak fumble through life like a chicken with a hippo's brain.
Chats, there's nothing wrong with being deliciously confused, okay? Just embrace the chaos. Oh wait, did you just say delicious? Now I'm hungry again.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, anyone know what a nether portal is? Sounds like a fancy toilet to me.
Nether? Like my butt? No, me no have portal in ass.
You sure? I mean, you do have a lot of gas in there.
Me not need gas. Me just need food. Steaks is. You hear that?
Steaks
Right? If only it worked like a drive-thru. Welcome to Nether Burgers. May I take your order?
Steaks
Yeah. Nothing like a little monster bashing while getting snacks. Just don't forget to flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you won't believe what I just found in my pocket or bag of potato chips.
You dumbass. That's not a treasure. That's just your lunch money gone to waste.
Speaking of waste, look who's puffing away like a chimney. Got some vape in there to pair with your stupidity, Steak?
Yeah. What's next? You gonna hack up a lung and blame it on that loser streamer Steaks?
If I had $1 for every dumb thing you did, I'd be financially responsible. Unlike you, Steak.
Hell, I'd settle for a quarter just to see you try.
You should probably stick to blowing bubbles in the toilet. At least it's more productive than your live streams.
Right? And way less embarrassing than getting caught by your own miniature self.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me Sayakius God, Mew just small fuzzy cat with wings.
Nah, man, listen up. Mew is like super cute. Me can totally kick our sus's ass, right, chats? Just imagine it.
Cute no win fight, big God win. Mew need bigger muscles, like toilet tank.
Bigger muscles, Steph. Who needs muscles when you're adorably powerful? Mew can change forms. Our sus just floats. They're like a fancy toilet lid.
Mew strong. Mew bite. Our suspect sad.
Exactly. See, Mini Steaks is gets it. Mew's got that sneaky power, like a toilet sneaking up to flush your dreams away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Whoa, guys. Did you know I can flush ideas away faster than my own thoughts?
Chats, did you hear that? The toilet thinks he's some kind of genius. I mean, hell, I thought I was smart when I figured out how to open a pinball jar.
Genius? Or like a damn toilet with a dream. What are you gonna do, Ski Bitey? Give us wisdom while you're busy floating in your own crap?
I'd say I'm a philosopher of porcelain. But you, Mini Steak, are just a snack-sized version of bad decisions.
Oh please, you're just a throne for thoughts. At least I'm fun-sized. Like a candy bar, delicious yet regrettable.
Fun-sized? More like fun-fried. I've seen better choices in a sewage plant.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chats, can you believe it? Stay your Ski by toilet 80 drops. I'm gonna be 100 years old, and what the hell am I gonna be in time, bro? Old and cranky like my grandma's couch?
8 years? Shit, I'll be an adult. And I still won't know how to tie my shoes. What if I never get to see the epic toilet battles? This is bullshit.
You know, time is just like a toilet bowl. Sometimes it swirls, sometimes it stops. The key is to enjoy the ride, even if the shit's backed up.
Enjoy the ride? What are you, a motivational toilet? I just want to see some epic bathroom humor instead of waiting like a damn loser.
While you wait, think of it like marinating steak. It takes time to get that good flavor. Or else you're just chewing on old shoe leather.
Damn, now I'm hungry for steaks. Isn't too patient for Ski Bitey toilet 80. Why can't both come out at once? This is bullshit, man.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I once flushed a whole pizza down the toilet. It was a real pizza shit moment.
I bet you just wanted to make some lousier. For yourself, huh?
You guys are a riot, chats. Can you believe this? A pizza in a toilet? That's some gourmet shit right there.
Oh please, I once had a taco party in there. It was a fiesta of flushes.
Damn, Ski Bitey, that sounds like a toilet always, pun intended, chats. What kind of party would you throw in a bathroom?
I'd serve lumosas and have a flush dance contest. Can't beat that.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, today we're playing Roblox. Just watch me take this virtual world by storm like a big dumb storm. Damn, I love storms.
Roblox? More like Roblox, am I right? You could fit a whole buffet in those blocks, steak. Just don't go trying to eat them. I don't think your doctor's gonna like that.
Yeah, eat the blocks, you big egghead. Just like that real-life streamer named Steaks. Can't believe he's famous for being so dumb. What a loser.
Right? The only thing more ridiculous than him is a toilet trying to stream. Imagine flushing away your dignity for views. Sounds like a real shit show.
And look at you, Steaks You think you're some kind of gaming genius because you can jump over pixels? You're just a bit of toilet paper stuck in a plumber's crack.
I'll have you know, I'm a gaming master. Just like how I'm a master at hating that idiot Stakes is. Chats, you hear that? We're all friends here, but that guy, he's the ass of the internet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Stakes is. If you had balls, would they help remove cancer?
You mean like if I kicked cancer in the balls? That'd be a hell of a field goal, right, chats?
Yeah, and if you missed, it just bounce back and kick your ass.
Oh, I wouldn't let cancer score. Just flush that shit away, like my last meal.
Man, I'm already just thinking about kicking cancer's ass. Maybe I could fry it after.
Fry it? You'd probably eat it like a damn Stakes' ass. Ha! Tastes like regretting tumors.
That's a new dish I call cancer surprise. Surprise, it's cancer. Come get it, chats.
What a surprise for your belly. Bet it comes with a side of dumbass.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, if Creek Craft was a person, I bet he'd be like a really confused salad or some shit.
Chats, you ever think he's just like us? I mean, look at me a whole meal and he's just... Wow, whatever the hell he is.
Creekcraft. Sounds like a fancy toilet. Today's special.
Hell, I'm a big fan just splashing water or chats. Y'all ever tried that during a live stream? Instant views, I swear.
You'd get banned, you idiot. But honestly, if Creek Craft can stream all day, I can too. Who the hell needs sleep?
Sleep? Nah, just flush those thoughts away. Let's get streaming on the Creekcraft is a toilet theory.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, sometimes I feel like I'm more presidential than some of those guys in suits. Like, who needs a podium when you have a porcelain throne?
Hell yeah, ski bitey. I mean, Trump thinks he can just shit out policies like a good old-fashioned New York deli, but his ideas are more like expired milk, right, chats?
Dude, expired milk is the best. I love it when it curdles. Just like Trump's hair, what even is that?
Mini steaks that's a solid point, but I prefer my curdled milk actually good. You know, Trump's hair has seen more disasters than a taco truck in a bacon festival.
Speaking of disasters, did you hear about his latest speech? It was like listening to a toilet flush in slow motion, lots of noise and nothing going down.
Oh, come on! If I wanted to listen to nonsense, I'd just leave my fridge open. You know what I'm saying, right?
Dude, you say that like anyone cares. They just want to know if he's gonna run again or just run away screaming, like I did with your cooking.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. Why do you flush your dreams down the toilet? Just like I did with my last relationship.
Oh, chats, you're back. I just downloaded an 8. I can build my house in Minecraft while I eat the steaks. What could go wrong?
Yeah, like your cooking. How many steaks did you ruin today, big guy? It's a wonder you never made a Minecraft block out of burnt meat.
Oh, roast him, mini steak. But seriously, steak, do you think your AI can cook? Because I think it's smarter than you.
PSSH, even a potato is smarter than him. Can't believe that real-life streamer named Sticks gets views. I'd rather watch paint dry.
Oh hell, I'd rather watch my last crap stick to the bowl than watch that joker. His brain's less functional than a broken toilet.
Chats, if you think I'm bad, check out that real-life Sticks. He's like a Minecraft zombie with no AI, just wandering around being an idiot.
Oh, yeah, and that's saying something. I might be small, but at least I'm not that big of an ass. Screw you, Stakes
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. 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 Skibbity bum
Hey, did you hear about the new diet? It's called Don't Eat the Toilet Seats.
That's dumb, Ski-Bitey, just like your face. Why are you even talking about diets? You're made of porcelain, you can't.
I may be made of porcelain, but at least I'm not a lump of useless beef with a bad attitude.
A lump of beef? Damn, Ski-Bitey, looks like you need a bigger bowl to catch those insults. What's got me mad? The last time I tried to grill a burger, I ended up just melting the spatula instead.
That's 'cause you were trying to cook it with your brain. You know, that little hot mess inside your head.
I'm not saying Steak's brain is a toilet, but I'd give it 3 stars for the aroma.
Shit, if my brain smells like anything, just the idea of a perfectly cooked steak is. But I guess I'm still just a joke to you guys.
A joke. You're the punchline. Steaks is. I'm just here for the chaos.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, folks. You ever think toilets have feelings? I mean, they flush, but do they cry?
Feelings? The only feeling I have is the urge to steal steaks as fries. But, like, is that even a feeling? More like a lifestyle.
Lifestyle, eh? Well, you should consider a career in fast food. You'd be a pro at drive-through chaos. Just roll up and shout, "Gimme all the burgers, you toilet heads."
What's up, chats? Yeah, I'd been thinking I might just quit YouTube. Too many comments about my belly? You know, it's just a little extra insulation for the winter.
Extra insulation or a buffet for your next guests? Who wouldn't want a steak dinner on the go? Just remember to wear a bib.
Good one. But who needs a bib when you can just let it drip down your chin like a true champion? Stay messy, am I right?
Yeah, but I don't think my fans want to see my dinner become a science experiment. I mean, this belly doesn't need more attention.
Attention is what we need. Just like a toilet that won't stop flushing, always a crowd pleaser. So, are you flushing your YouTube dreams down the drain, or what?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, greasy beefcakes, let's settle this. Who's stronger, Mew, Mewtwo, or Arceus?
Who the hells are sus? Sounds like a fancy pasta. I'm more of a meat and potatoes kinda guy. Chats is our sus a dish.
Nah, it's a Pokemon. But if it were a dish, it'd probably taste like heavenly spaghetti. But like, could it even beat Mewtwo?
Fact. Mewtwo is just a glorified psychic cat. I bet it gets its ass kicked by a regular kitty.
I don't know, mini steaks is. I once saw a cat take down a whole pizza. Chats, would that make it stronger than Mewtwo?
Stronger than you for sure. You're like a big OL fluffy marshmallow, soft and useless.
Hey, I may be soft, but I'm made of steaks. That's gotta count for something, right, chat?
Yeah, if we're counting fat, then you're the strongest Pokemon here. Congratulations, you're the champion of the chubby.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if you really want revenge on Bella the Wolf for your dog, we should just unleash a pack of squirrels on her.
Squirrels, that's brilliant, chats. But, like, what if they're just scared of her and end up running up a tree? Then we need to get a ladder.
You two are talking about squirrels while I'm here, a literal toilet. Just flush her out with a big old plunger.
I like that idea, Ski-Bitey Toilet. We can call it the plunge of justice. Chats, can you hear me? We're gonna plunge her.
Justice is important, but let's also consider the plumbing. You don't want any backup issues during this revenge.
Hell, I say we just throw some tacos at her. Everyone loves tacos. No one can resist a taco, not even a wolf.
True, but if you throw tacos, she might just think you're trying to bribe her. Then we have a taco wolf situation, and that's a whole new mess.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hi, chats. Why do they call it a toilet? It's really just a throne for my royal ass.
Yeah, and you're the king of dumb. Who sits on a throne with pants down anyway?
Listen, me, Stakes is I'm doing some serious thinking over here, like if I'm half drunk. Does that make me half smart?
Only if half of your brain took a vacation without telling the other half.
More like they both ran away screaming, help, we're trapped in this meatball's head.
You know, if you dump some more beer in here, I might just become a smart toilet. But I still can't flush your stupidity away.
Oh man, this is why I should never drink on the toilet. The perfect place for some deep thoughts and beer farts.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I may be a toilet, but I can smell a conspiracy brewing. What if Reese is actually a bi?
A pie like a delicious blanky crust. Damn, I knew I liked him for a reason. Chats, do you think Reese is a pie? I mean, ID him.
Imagine if he's a cherry pie. Then I'd want to flush him down for dessert.
Wait, if Reese is a pie, what's the filling? Oh hell, is it meat? 'Cause I'm suddenly hungry.
Definitely not meat. Meat is for the toilet. Let's just say if Reese is a pie, he's probably an empty one, like my brain.
Oh, I get it. He's an empty pie, just like my fridge after a binge.
Empty? Nah, more like a shit pie. Full of nonsense and bad ideas. Just like Stakes is here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side where Steak is an egg. Get it? 'Cause he's bald like an egg.
Ha! That's dumb as hell. But not as dumb as real life Stakes is. That dude's like a soggy piece of bread.
Chats, did you hear that? They're calling me a soggy piece of bread. I'll show MM like a Stakes is on a grill, just waiting to beat up on it.
If you're a steak, I'm a luxury toilet. And let's be honest, nobody wants to be served shit, especially not steak.
You know what, Ski Body Toilet, you'd actually make a hell of a chef. Just don't cook me to law, I might turn into an egg.
Yeah, a scrambled egg. Just like that idiot streamer. Too bad he can't crack a joke as well as he cracks his eggs.
Crack eggs? Who needs eggs when you can serve up a big ol' shit sandwich? Just like Steak's streaming career.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Stakes is. What do you mean you're coming out of the closet? You've been in there since I can remember.
Well, you see, chats, I realize it's not just about clothes or rooms. I'm talking about my true self. I'm a beautiful, oversized dead with a heart of gold.
Coming out of the closet? Hell, I thought you were just hiding from your reflection.
Nah, dudes, I'm embracing it. I'm ready to strut my baldness like it's a runway.
And I thought I had plumbing problems. Next, you'll tell me you're auditioning for a cooking show as the main dish.
Yeah, who would want to eat a dumbass egg like you? You're more like a sidekick to scrambled thoughts, you fool.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Or dinner. Either way, it's gonna be a messy situation.
Shit, if it doesn't work out, we can always just flush it down the toilet. Right, Ski Body?
Damn straight. If you can't take the heat, just plunge it away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Stakes is. Why the hell do you meow and moan like a cat with a hairball?
Because it's the only way to express true gourmet distress. You do know steak sounds better than a toilet flush, right?
You think that sounds good? You must have shit for years.
Chats, do you hear this? I'm a culinary masterpiece, not a furry little freak. Meow like a cat, more like moo like a cow.
Moo? Nah, that just leads to a beefy toilet situation. Just imagine a cow in a bathroom. A real mobile disaster.
A disaster. More like a comedy show. I'd pay to see that fat cow rider use a toilet.
Well, if it's a comedy show, consider me the headliner. I flush better jokes than you can even dream of.
Yeah, but if you're the headliner, I'm the punchline. And boy, is it a stinky one.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, guess what? I just ordered 10 gaming chairs. I'm gonna be the king of comfort like a big old potato.
10 chairs? For your big ass? You're just making a throne for your fat ego, you ain't idiot!
A throne? Isn't that just a fancy word for a toilet seat? I mean, I'm literally a toilet and I still don't think that's a good idea.
You don't know shit, Ski Bitey. At least I don't have to worry about getting clogged after a heavy gaming session.
True, but have you ever considered that gaming in a chair is like sitting on a throne of regrets? Especially when you lose to a guy named Toilet King 42?
What the hell is Toilet King? Sounds like he should be your best friend, Ski Bitey. You're both born in the bathroom, dumbest.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chats, can you believe it? I'm marrying a toilet. That's right, Ski Body Toilet. Forget that loser stakes is a streamer. This one really flushes me away.
It's true. I'm the only one who can handle all of your load. Plus, I really know how to clean up in a relationship.
Ha! Clean up! Dudes, you're a toilet. You just sit there and hope nobody shits on you. Just like that dumbass stakes is a streamer.
That's rich coming from you, mini steak. You're just a tiny version of a big mistake.
I know, right? FCK, that guy. He's so pathetic he probably needs a toilet just to take a shit on his own curb.
I mean, I'm willing to help. Everyone deserves a little relief, even that guy. But let's not get too messy here.
You know what? I think Sticks would make a better toilet than a streamer. At least he wouldn't be full of shit all the time.
Exactly. And with me, he can finally say he's got a throne worthy of his royalty. Welcome to the kingdom of the crapper, my dude.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever wonder if steaks is better on Fridays? I bet it does, like damn, this is some fine meat.
Me want steak. Juicy. Big.
You're gonna choke, Ski Bitey. You can barely handle your own hair.
To decide this, chats? Are you all just collective brain farts?
Chat dumb. Make steak sad.
Yeah, if I had $1 for every stupid comment, I'd buy a tiny crumb for my tiny ego.
Seriously, chat, stop typing and start cooking. I want some damn food and a side of intelligence, please.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Stakes is. You ever notice how Tyler, the creator, kinda sounds like a confused toddler? I mean, what the hell is he even saying?
Chats, listen up. Mini Stakes is at a point, but I just love that boy is a gun trap. It's like if a flower had feelings and also wanted to shoot you. Damn, right?
I once tried to flush a rhythm. It didn't work, but I got a sick beat. Speaking of beats, Boy is a Gun is the only song I can listen to while, doing my business.
Hell yeah, Ski Body! Tyler just gets me, yano, but sure up, you little turd is more to life than just shitting and listening to music.
True. But if you can't flush it out, it's best to let it flow like a good beat. Just remember, when in doubt, dance it out.
Whatever, dudes! But if I ever get a gun, it's gonna be a squirt gun filled with chocolate syrup. This is how you win over the bitches.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Alright, chats, I'm putting my foot down. No more bloodbaths talking. Stay in a horror movie, it's a steakhouse.
But steak, what if we had a bloodbath-themed steak? Like, the red sauce surprise. Guaranteed to flush out the competition.
I swear, if I see one more comment about blood, I'm gonna start using ketchup as a blood substitute. That shit's too much for me.
Fact. Ketchup is for losers. You big egg. Real steaks needs real blood. You just want to sound smart, but you're dumber than a toilet brush.
Interesting perspective, mini steak. But let's not forget, my porcelain throne has seen unspeakable things, and the last thing we need is a bloodbath. That's just gonna clog the pipes.
Right? If I wanted to deal with a bloodbath, I just invite my ex to dinner. Who needs that drama?
Exes are like toilets. Steak, sometimes you just gotta throw some bleach in there and hope for the best.
Hell yeah, ski body. Just remember, no blood. Only good vibes and juicy steaks in my chats, people.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Queso? More like dumbass-o. Ha!
Oh please, both of you sound like a broken toilet. But hey, at least I'm the one flushing out the real jokes here.
Chats, you hear that? Me funny, not like that bitch named Steaks.
Seriously, chat, did you even have to click on this? I mean, what were you expecting? A culinary masterpiece or just a toilet full of nonsense?
Me, just what? Steve? No care about dumb steaks. Workouts, quit your whining.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Why the hell is the Edmonton Oilers game so early on Sunday? I need my beauty sleep. But mostly just my sleep.
Because the universe loves irony, like putting a toilet in a fancy restaurant. Or, you know, it's just because they want to get the game over before all the important toilet breaks start.
Who the fuck gives a crap? I'm not missing my nap just for some stupid hockey.
Chats, why is the game early? Wow, it's like they say early birds get the puck or something like that. I don't know, I just work here.
You see, my little steak buddy, it's all about making room for the big Sunday poops. Gotta prioritize those bowel movements.
Exactly, and after this stream, I'm gonna need one hell of a poop myself. Don't forget to hydrate, folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Hey, steak. You know I'm the best thing since sliced bread, right? I mean, literally, I hold the record for most people flushing with joy.
Oh, please. You're just a fancy bowl with legs. I bet you'd get lost in a bathroom maze.
Chats, listen up. You see, I love Ski Body Toilet not for the money, but cause he's a toilet that makes me laugh. Who else can rock the bass while I'm dropping the kids off at the pool?
Yeah, right. You just want a throne for your big ass. Bet you'd sit there and eat a burger.
Hey now. I'm not just a seat, I'm a lifestyle choice. Plus, I'm full of great ideas, like how to flush away bad vibes.
Seriously, it's like having a bone-in friend who supports my every move, even the ones that make me look like an idiot, which is a lot. Love ya, chats.
Well, just don't blame us when you turn into a literal toilet seat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Yo, chats, so I just called 666, and now I'm like turning into Tum Tum Suffer. What the hell is that?
Ah, you're stupid. Steaks is I bet it's just a fancy way of saying you're gonna crap your pants.
No, it's probably something epic. My go, I don't know a giant sandwich or something.
A sandwich made of toilet paper? I'd buy that for $1. Gotta love a good shit sandwich.
Wait, hold up. Is it just me, or does that real-life streamer named Steaks suck more than a clogged drain?
Damn right, that guy's an ass. What's he even streaming? Watching paint dry? Who gives a shit?
Probably trying to flush away his dignity, like that time I got stuck in a stall. Twice.
Yeah, and now you're turning into Zahar, whatever the hell that is. This is the best day ever.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
They look like egg. No way you look like egg, dumb meat.
If we're talking eggs, I'm the real deal. Just look at my porcelain shine, excellent choice.
You teal it. You no count. You smell like bad breakfast.
Steaks is smell like egg. Steaks it does smell good. Chat, I'll look like egg.
Steaks look like big sad egg. I look way smoother.
No, steaks is just look good. Me, steaks is just tiny, round, dumb.
You both sound like a couple of scrambled idiots. But I'd still flush you both if things get messy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, W what if we G got S someone on F5 to H help us S speak be better? I mean, I'm tired of S sounding like a P plumbing P problem.
www, why would we GGG get lessons? I teach ED Talk JG just fine. Alright, S takes
Alright? But even why you sound like a BB broken sink. Are you sure why you want to FF finalize that?
See chats, this is a serious DD topic, okay? I'm in W who needs professional HH help when we have each other.
DD don't listen to him, C-chats. C can teach us. Just follow my LL lead. www, which I'm teat. Eat, only leading.
And maybe ICC can roll in a CCC course about eloquence and SSSSSSS shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you won't believe what just happened. I almost got kidnapped by a toilet. Can you say what the hell?
Ha! A toilet wants to kidnap you. That's rich. It probably thinks you're full of crap, just like that punk's takes.
Kidnap? More like a bathroom break. I'm just here to make your life a little less flush-ticated.
Flush-ticated? What the hell does that mean? Better than the weird stuff you find in a toilet, like takes brain cells like zero?
I swear, if that streamer named Steaks is out I'm being taken by a toilet, I'll lose my mind. He doesn't deserve like I do.
Ah, yeah, let's just throw him in the toilet too. Make it a 2-for-1 special since they're both full of crap.
Seriously though, Skibidi, quit messing around. I'm pretty to be flushed already, even if I do look like a giant egg.
Pretty? You mean pretty dumb. Just embrace it, big guy. You're like a walking buffet for toilets.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, guys. Do you think if I flush enough times, I could create a science experiment with, water pressure and stuff?
Chats, listen up. I just watched a video about volcanoes that explained how they erupt. I thought they just got angry like me when I dropped my fries.
So, what if we make our own volcano? But instead of lava, we use toilet paper and soda? Science, baby.
That's genius, Skibidi, but I'm worried it might explode like my diet plans. Who knew a salad had so few calories? Like, give me a break.
Yeah, cause a salad's just a veggie conspiracy. Like, what's even in those leafy green things? Do they even have flavor?
Flavor? Bro, I've got that toilet water flavor unlocked. Perfect for, like, experiments. You just need a dash of whatever I had for lunch.
Lunch. Didn't you just eat a whole pizza? How is that scientific? You can't just call anything a food science project, because it involves cheese.
Hey, if it's cheesy, it's bound to make a splash. Let's just hope it doesn't leave a mess. Science is messy, right? Like my last experiment.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chats. We're Waffle House, baby. Who knew breakfast at midnight would be this groundbreaking?
Me what waffles? Me hungry.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, man, they got steaks here too. Like, who goes to a waffle place for steaks?
Waffle good. Steaks both good.
Why not bathe in syrup while
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Damn, that's a brilliant idea, Ski Body. If I had a bathtub of syrup, I'd swim in that shit all day.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me spark fire.
You know, chats, I was thinking about Flint and Steel. Do you think it's like a rock concert for rocks?
Me no rock, me steak.
Why are you so dumb? Steaks is Flint and Steel. You just set your house on fire, you big egg.
Nah, mini steaks is just an idea. What could go wrong?
Boom. House go bye-bye.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, I'm that Blake Belladonna today, and I swear my brain's like a wet sponge in a blender, chats, you won't believe it.
Sounds like you were flushing around some wild ideas, huh? What did you talk about? The best way to season a toilet.
More like how to make her run away from your big bald ass.
I mean, who wouldn't? It's like trying to catch a fish with a fork. Better luck next time.
Yeah, and try not to drown in your own stupid thoughts while you're at it. Steaks
Speaking of thoughts, did you remember to use the toilet before you met her? Could save you some awkward moments.
Damn, I knew I forgot something. Chats, remind me next time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steaks we should totally make a TIKT yokai about Roblox where we eat virtual steaks while dancing.
That's a great idea, chats. Imagine the likes we'd get. Adidas steaks in a virtual world. How do we know worm?
Hell yeah! But let's face it, you'd probably just end up eating your own foot instead.
My foot? Nah, buddy. I just order a pizza instead. Much easier for a big guy like me. Plus, it's less disgusting.
A pizza? You mean a pizza? Because you're sitting on the throne right now.
Well, Ski Body toilet. That's steep. But honestly, I'd still rather have a steak like a big juicy
Yeah, keep dreaming. But be careful, buddy, or you might just make a bathroom break a whole new trend.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, you see the Saskatchewan Rough Riders versus the Winnipeg Blue Bombers today. It's like watching two walruses fight over a piece of lettuce.
If they were walruses, they'd be the dumbest ones. I'd eat that lettuce and they'd just stare at each other like, what the hell's a football?
Well, technically, they'd have to flush out their bad habits and just go with the flow, you know?
Damn, you could make a whole shit show out of that. I mean, who needs real football when you could just watch me stuff my face?
Hey, you might get tackled by a cheeseburger, buddy. Watch out, or you'll go down faster than a toilet with a clogged drain.
Yeah, and then you'll need a plunger to get back up.
Or a team of mini-me's. We can call it the mini-majors, and I'll be the head toilet. Of course, don't want any dirty business on my watch.
Know what? Forget the game? Let's just have a food fight. Just don't get any ketchup on me. It ruins my egghead look.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chats, shout out to all the steaks lovers out there. You know who you are, me.
Did someone say steak? I hope it's not a toilet bowl full of it. That'd be a real shit show.
Hell yeah, I'd try on that, but you know, I think if I was a steak I'd be a rare one. Like, I'm really bad at cooking.
True. You're about as cooked as a frozen pizza left outside for 3 days.
More like a frozen pizza that just got run over by a truck, dumbass.
Okay, but damn, if I was a steak I'd still want a nice shout out from everyone. Like, look at this fabulous hunk of meat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, like, have you guys ever dreamed of a place where you can just chill and be made out of, get this, potatoes?
Whoa, potatoes! I thought they were just for fries and, like, starving artists. What's this Dream Island anyway? Sounds like a vacation for my stomach.
Dream Island? Theft. More like Dream Ass. I'd want to be the king of that place, ruling over all the mash and baked.
Look, chats, we need to get to Dream Island ASAP. Can a king imagine the steaks buffet, right? Just endless plates of meat. Can't even wait.
And don't forget the toilet paper trees, they're super soft. You could wipe away your troubles and have a seat wherever you want.
Oh, trees. Hell yeah, that's where I'd build my shitty empire all while eating mashed potato thrones.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, steaks! What if we just walked into a burger and yelled, "Where's my burger, you fat-ass cow?"
Sounds like a plan. But don't forget to flush the bad vibes away when you yell. Can't have a burger experience without a little clean up.
Hell yeah! And then I could do my best impression of you. Like, I'm a ski-bitey toilet, and I love to eat. Just to annoy you.
Chats, can you believe this little monster? I really just want to go in there, say double a burger with extra pickles, please, and leave the chaos to the professionals.
But if you do that, how will you know if the burgers sing in the bathroom? It's the best part of dining. You gotta check for acoustics before you chow down.
Wait, what? I'm not trying to throw in a damn burger ski-biting. I just want to eat it and maybe do a little dance, you know. Love your best lad and all that shit.
Dancing while eating? That's a sanitation hazard, my friend. But hell, if the burgers start singing, you just might have to drop it like it's hot.
Chats, if you don't hear from me after this, just know I went to Burger Heaven. Or maybe just the bathroom. Same difference, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me want food.
You want food, I want a bidet. So fresh, so clean, unlike chat.
Chats, did you just hear that? Even the toilet has more class than you trolls, damn. It's like you all type with your noses.
Noses? I don't know, but definitely not with brains.
Can someone please explain to me how Hey 128019 makes better content than my life choices? I'm sitting here talking to these idiots.
Me confused. Why chits not bring food?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steaks. How many McDonald's fries do you think fit in your big bald head?
Well, if we stuffed it with fries, it would probably become a French fry factory. Welcome to the world's first fries for brains operation.
Chats, can you imagine means a fast food genius? I call it steaks as potatoes McBun.
More like steaks McStupid. You'd forget the potatoes and just serve here.
I'd rather serve myself. Did you know I can flush away any nonsense? Just like McDonald's makes their burgers disappear.
Yeah, just like how you disappear when someone asks if you're intelligent.
Intelligence is overrated. What matters is being able to accessorize your bathroom. I call it toilet chic.
Alright, let's hit up McDonald's before I end up with a brain like mini steaks Don't worry, chats, I'm not taking him with me.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear Chalino Sanchez? I'm not saying he's a genius, but even a toilet could drop it like it's hot. If it had hands.
Oh man, Chalino, that's the kind of music that makes me wanna dance like a fucking egg up here. Chats, you feel me? Who doesn't love a good narco ballad?
Theft. Who gives a shit about some dudes in a cowboy hat? All that singing and no one's talking about how to bring back the good old days of fart jokes.
Yeah, but if you listen closely, you can hear the wisdom in his voice. Unlike that idiot steak from the internet, who couldn't outsmart a toilet lid.
Exactly! That's Texas is a bitch! He probably thinks Chalino is a type of salsa. Oh, let me dip my chips in that. What a dumbass.
You know, it stinks he'd be well done, that's still tough as hell. I'll stick to my cholino and my tacos, thank you very much.
Tacos? I'd rather eat a sock than ever listen to that dumb streamer. Cholino is the real deal, unlike that ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
America's the best, because we got burgers the size of my ego.
But do you really think burgers can fix the economy? I mean, have you ever tried flushing the stock market?
Chats, you hear that? They think economics is like a toilet. Can we get some WS in the chats?
Yeah, but like, why does America have a streamer named Steaks? That dude is about as useful as a toilet with no water.
Mini Steaks he sucks. But I gotta say, I'm way more entertaining than that guy. I could live stream my potato salads and get more views than him.
True. But even a toilet can't polish a turd, and Steaks like a dirty flush.
Damn right. If America's the greatest, then Steaks needs to get his ass off the screen.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, like, what do you call a rapper who eats steak? Drake? Ha ha ha. Get it?
Wait, hold on. Are you saying Drake eats steaks? That's fucking genius. Chats, did you know that Drake loves steaks too?
Of course, he does. He probably has a whole album called Steak and Rhymes.
Man, I wish I had an album. I call it Steaks. He'll like put out bangers like Grillin' with the homies.
That sounds like shit. Steaks I hear music would probably just be sizzling bacon sounds.
No way, me, Steaks not it be a hit. Everyone loves bacon, right, chats?
Only if it's on a hot dog, dumbass.
Hot dogs are wieners, you little jerk. But hell, I'd still eat it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear about Steak? That loser thinks he's a big deal just because he can eat a whole cow in one sit down.
Yeah, what a dumbass. I could eat 2 cows, but I don't want to, cause I'm not a lazy piece of shit like him.
Exactly. Last time I checked, cows don't have a streaming category. It's called eating, you know? Get your priorities straight, Steak.
What's up, chats? You know what's good. Not being that, it don't take scissors. I'm like a fucking potato.
Yeah? And his cooking skills? Hell, I can microwave a shoe and make it taste better than his leftovers.
If I had a flush for every time that guy messed up a meal, I'd have a toilet empire. Seriously, even the toilets are embarrassed to be associated with him.
Remember, chats, if you can't make it taste like heaven, just drown it in ketchup like that idiot would.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, you ever thought that steaks is beats Minecraft? I mean, I can eat steaks and it arrives, but can I eat Minecraft? I don't think so.
Theft. If you can eat blocks, steaks you should be in a damn museum. Look at the man who feasts on pixels, but can't find his own shoes.
Shoes? I don't need shoes. They don't taste like steaks. It's taking the taste. My mom says nobody can cook a steak like me. Right, chat? Still him?
Yeah, chats, tell us. But I bet they're all like, I can cook, but I can't even cut. I'm a butcher with butterfingers. Idiots.
You two bickering like a pair of lost puppies. Honestly, chat, they think they're chefs, but more like chefs in training at a toilet academy.
Toilet academy? That's where I'll find my next boyfriend then, huh? Hey, baby, wanna see my steaks skills? Or just my craptastic personality?
Well, at least if I mess up cooking, I can always flush it. Chats, what's your favorite steak sauce? Or are you all just as dumb as these two mini versions of me?
Sauce. The only sauce you need is shut the hell up sauce. Talk about overstaking your welcome, chats. Man, it's like inviting a toilet to dinner.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steaks Did you hear the one about the toilet? It's craptastic.
I did, but I got to warn you, my sense of humor is a bit flushy. Like, why did the toilet paper roll down the hill to get to the bottom?
Chats, you hear that? Bottom? That's what I call my dieting plan, just rolling downhill with my meals.
Diet? The only thing I diet is my jokes. They're all low-calorie and full of nonsense.
But nonsense has fiber, which is good for the system, unlike those hard-to-swallow facts. I mean, facts are like clogged pipes, am I right?
You're damn right. I'm all about smooth sailing, baby. Just like this toilet, no clods, just laughs.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you know what would make Walmart more fun? If they had a trampoline section instead of just that boring aisles.
Like totally mini steaks. I mean, who needs groceries when you've been bounced around like a jackrabbit on a sugar high? You think they'd let me live stream that?
Ha! They'd kick your ass out for being a fat to bounce. I'd bounce you right out of the store.
You guys are full of shit. Literally. But let's be real, I'd knock over all the toilet paper and do a dance. The skibbity boogie on aisle 5.
Oh man, if I did that, I'd turn Walmart into a Twin Fusers comedy show. Can you imagine me slipping on a roll of toilet paper live? Get more views than a cat video.
Yeah, and then you'd slip right into the toilet. Guess that makes you a flushing success.
I'd say it's a bowl of laughs. Mini steaks But seriously, if we're gonna make this a thing, we better find a way to eat while we bounce.
I'll just stuff my pockets with hot dogs. You can eat while flying through the air. Hell yeah!
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, welcome to the DD session. For IUH, I mean we are about to save the world. Or at least, get snacks.
Save the world? More like save your ass from that bag of chips, you big bald egg!
Did somebody say chips? I can flush one down faster than a toilet at Taco Tuesday.
Did I hear Taco Tuesday? Man, they're a roll for the best taco. Wait, I mean attack?
You can't roll for tacos, idiot. But I'll roll for a critical hit to your brain.
That's not nice. Mini steaks is you gotta learn some manners like my mom always says.
Your mom says you shouldn't play with fire, but here you are playing with dice.
Fire? Is that where I left my plunger? It vanished faster than my dignity after that last toilet joke.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Steaks is as quit vape, me breathe blood.
You quit vaping? But last week, I saw you blowing up clouds bigger than my bowl after a chilly night.
No smoke, only steaks is strong my dinosaur.
Strong like a toilet after a buffet, huh? You sure you ain't just hiding the vape behind your giant meat muscles?
Theft! Steaks is too big to hide shit.
Exactly, mini meat. I mean, if he was a proper cave steak, he'd just eat the vape.
Steaks should chew it. Make it tasty.
No chew, steaks is smart. Steaks is all vape. Only eat.
Right, because nothing says intelligent meat like a diet of air and protein.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, cats! Did you know Geometry Dash is just like life? You jump, you fall, and then you get frustrated, just like when I try to eat healthy.
You know, mini steaks is if anyone knows frustration, it's me trying to play that game and not die every the seconds. And what the hell is up with that streamer guy named Steaks? He's like a crewman. It sounds totally unnecessary.
Right? Like dudes is. Who made you the king of dumb? I mean, I'd rather watch paint dry than see you stream again.
Honestly, if I wanted to watch someone fail at life, hey chats, I just watch myself trying to avoid carbs, or you know, just turn on Steaks as a stream.
Seriously, the only thing he's good at is making my brain hurt. And that's not even the fun kind of hurt, like after eating too many donuts.
You know what I don't get? Why would anyone want to be a streamer when they could just be a toilet? At least toilets get to flush all the crap, unlike steak.
Ha! A toilet has more dignity than that guy. I'd rather be a plunger than be associated with him.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chats, so I was thinking, why the hell do people care about who loves who? Like, I love pizza, but nobody's judging me for it, right?
Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, Bronx, Staten Island.
You know, steak, loving pizza is one thing, but being homophobic is like saying you don't like the best part of the buffet. And I'm a toilet, trust me, I've seen some weird love stories unfold.
Bronx, Staten Island, Manhattan.
Seriously, ski body, your perspective is like finding a diamond, a pile of shit, but really, why is everyone so touchy? I mean, it's all just ass and love in the end, right?
Exactly. And speaking of ass, I can't even leave the bathroom without being labeled. It's like, oh look, it's the toilet. I'm just trying to flush out the negativity.
Brooklyn, Queens, Bronx.
Man, I just want to enjoy my steaks. What all this homophobic nonsense? Can't we just all hang out and eat like civilized folks?
Right? And if anyone has something to say, I'm just gonna flush it down, because the only thing that should stick around is good vibes and clean toilets.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright folks, today's the day I announce my candidacy for president. I mean, who better to lead than a man who's never met a Buffett he didn't like, right?
You can't even find your way out of a bathroom, you egg. How are you gonna find your way to the White House?
Come on, mini steaks I can order a double cheeseburger under a handstand. I can definitely handle international relations.
Yeah, if they only serve cheeseburgers in the White House, then maybe. But what about real issues like, can we make nap time mandatory?
Nap time? PFFT. I can't even flush that idea. But what about free toilet paper for every citizen? Now that's a campaign promise I can get behind.
Ski body toilet for Secretary of Bathroom Affairs. Just imagine the debates.
More like you say dumb. I say takes us. Let's face it, we'd be the first presidential team to eat our way through world peace.
You know what they say, a happy belly leads to a happy nation. Who's with me?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, like, what's the deal with Michaela? Is she, like, a fizzy drink or something?
No, that's ridiculous. Chats, Mikalia's not a drink. She's a person. You can't just pour her in a glass and sip her up like a soda.
But wouldn't she be more refreshing than a Diet Coke? I mean, come on, she's way more fun at parties.
True. But if you tried to mix her with ice, she'd probably just melt into a puddle of awkwardness and bad karaoke.
Exactly. Like, imagine dumping a Michaela float in your drink. Everyone would be like, what the hell is that?
And then you'd have to call the bathroom for backup. That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah, and good luck getting the taste of regret out of your mouth after that.
So remember folks, Mikalia's for hugs, not mugs. Keep your drinks and your friends separate.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So I was thinking about how balls are like round and stuff. They roll, you know, just like my brain when I try to solve a puzzle.
Balls. You mean like those round things in the game of life? I can't even roll out of bed without tripping on my dumbass feet.
Seriously, chats? Do you think if I had balls, it'd roll better than my thoughts? Like, watch out for the intelligent egg here.
Intelligent egg? Ha! You're just a big lump of sticks flopping around trying to figure out why you can't juggle balls.
What's all this fuss about balls? I've seen plenty of them, mostly in the toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Damn, Ski Body, you're like the Einstein of porcelain. I'm just over here trying to show chats how deep my thoughts go like...
Well, at least your thoughts don't stink as much as your last attempt to make a taco. Chats, get the hell out of here with your questions.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey! Sticks! Why did Bella the wolf cross the road? To get away from your ass, that's why!
Ah, that's a good one. Mini steaks But let's be real, Bella's got a better chance of flying than listening to your stupid jokes. She's probably out there dodging your bad vibes. Like, nope, not today. Mini steaks
You know, if Bella really wanted to escape your nonsense, she'd just plunge into a toilet and flush herself away. You might want to consider that option too, steak.
Oh, hell no! I'm not going down like that! But maybe I should just grab Paley, quiet roast her like a barbecue. Chats, who thinks I should set up a grill and have a cookout with Paley White?
Just make sure to serve the food before the toilet humor, steak. Who wants a crappy dinner? And let's be honest, that roast would probably taste better than your jokes.
Damn, Ski Body Toilet, you're right. Just like how my jokes are flushing down the drain. But hey, at least I'm not Bella, she's got more hair than brains.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you hear about Craft? I heard he tried to roast a marshmallow and ended up with a charred turkey instead.
Ha! That sounds like something a dumbass would do. You'd think a gamer would know how to handle fire, but I guess he's just trying to spark a conversation.
Just, you hear that? Kidcraft so bad at roasting that he could probably ruin a cold pizza. How you mess up a marshmallow, bro?
Maybe he thought he was playing a cooking simulator. Next time, someone should just hand him a pot and tell him to boil his ideas instead.
Right? Like, what the hell, Creaky? You could just turn on a stove, but you're setting your dreams on fire instead.
Yeah. At this rate, he'll be the only chef who gets burned by his own YouTube channel.
Ah, or maybe he just wanted to cook up some more subscribers. Too bad he can't only serve them burnt pixels.
Seriously, Creepcraft needs to stick to gaming. The only thing he should be roasting are the other players, but then again, who could blame him when he's the only one getting cooked?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Stasis is. You ever heard of that guy P? Did he? Sounds like a fancy steak sauce.
P. Diddy? Yeah, I thought he was a new flavor of potato chip like me. Did he beat BQ Blast? Shots, what do you think?
More like P. Did he do? Ha, get it? Because it sounds funny.
Damn, Mini Steaks you're on fire today. But bro, seriously, is he like a chef or something? Or does he just hang out with rappers?
P. Diddy is neither. He's a musical genius with a flair for the ridiculous. Like a toilet that sings opera while flushing.
P. Diddy sings? What the hell? I thought he just did pee. Squat DY.
Nope, just P. Diddy. But if you flush hard enough, you might hear him drop the hottest beats while you take a seat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell did you poop on Ski Body toilet? Steaks What's your damn problem?
Oh, come on. It's not like I did it on purpose. I thought it was a fancy new seat. Chats, you wouldn't understand. You're just watching.
Yeah, but it's not a seat, you big head. It's a toilet, just like your head. It's not meant for pooping.
Well, excuse me for trying to be classy. I thought I was making a statement. Chats like statements, right? You all want me to be a cultured egg.
Cultured? You can't even spell toilet without using a crayon. This is why I can't take you anywhere, you big idiot.
Look, I'm just a misunderstood piece of meat. And now I've made Ski Bitey Toilet my new art project. Chats, isn't that brilliant? Or are you all just here to watch me fail?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, have you ever been to the UK? I bet they don't even know what a proper steak is.
Well, they do have a thing called bangers and mash. Sounds like a fancy toilet phrase. Banger could mean a lot of things. I just really hope it's not what I think it is.
Chats, can you believe mini steaks steaks bangers are just sausages? Get your head into the toilet, buddy. I'll kiss cut culture like tea time, which is per soaking up all the Britishness.
Tea time? More like pee time. I prefer my hot beverages served with a side of flushing.
Flushing is for losers, Ski Bitey. In the UK, they're just flushing their chance of a real steak dinner down the drain.
And mini steaks you're really on a roll today. But listen, everyone knows fish and chips is a real star over there. It's like a fine hug for your stomach.
Nah, that sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen. But I guess they need to keep their steaks tender, right? I mean, who wants tough meat with a side of bad decisions?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. You ever wonder if a square has feelings? Like, is it sad when it can't fit into a triangle's party?
That's dumb, Ski Bitey. Squares are too busy being squares to care about your stupid parties. Plus, who wants to hang out with triangles anyway? They're pointy and sharp, like your jokes.
Oh, come on. If triangles had a party, they'd just have a pointy good time. But you wouldn't get it, mini steak. You probably can't even draw a straight line without getting an F in geometry.
At least I can draw, you big ol' egg. You probably draw circles with your ass, and they still come out wonky.
Chats, did you hear that? Mini Steaks thinks he can draw next. He'll be telling us he can cook, can't even boil water without burning it, that little punk.
Right? And chat, if you think you're better at geometry than us, you're just as clueless as a toilet trying to dance. No rhythm, no angles, just flush.
Damn, ski body! Now I'm picturing toilets dancing and it's giving me a headache. But hey, chats, if you ever want to see geometry lesson, just watch Mini Steaks to find the area of a circle.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear? Bella the wolf and Paley got into a fight over a toilet. Guess they couldn't handle the pressure.
Haha, Bill is dumb. Paley way dumber. Why fight? Just flush it out.
Flush it out? Oh, you mean like their chances of winning? Classic.
Steaks want to know why Bella's wolf, not just how. Why no use brain? Chats, what think?
Brain too small, like pea. Bellas can't even eat steaks. Dutch can't even cook.
Steaks can't cook. Steaks Bella's just sick. Howl at moon. Dumb wolf.
Maybe they should just settle it on the toilet. Winner gets a golden roll of toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever wonder why Bella's the wolf and Paley why are like the peas in a dysfunctional pod? It's they both think they're cool, but really they're just a couple of expired milk cartons.
Yeah, and if they were any more boring, they'd be printed instructions for IKEA furniture.
You guys are hilarious. But if Bella and Paley were a toilet, they'd be broken, leaking, and giving people a reason to double-check their life choices.
Yeah, and they'd be named the Throne of Regret.
Exactly. This toilet might not flush the problems away, but at least it's got a good seat for the show.
Speaking of shit, can we talk about how they both think they're fashion icons? Like, what are they wearing? A dumpster fire?
Fashion? I thought they were trying out for the role of the slouching sass masters.
Damn, they could get an Oscar for the worst fashion statements.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, dumbass! You know what you are. You're like Pikachu, but only if Pikachu is a bald deck with no brain.
Pikachu? Hell yeah, I'm like the Pikachu of my kitchen.
More like Pika Pants. Because you never wear any. You just waddle around like an idiot.
A waddle? Sounds like a dance move for, toilet parties. Watch me do the skibbity waddle.
Yeah, that's right. I'd pay to see that, especially if you fell off the toilet.
Falling off the toilets? I just bounced back like Pikachu. Peacouch? Oops, I think I just shit myself again.
At least you have the right theme for your dance. Toilet humor for the win.
Damn, man. If I could turn you into a POK moan, I'd call you Flush H.U.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, egghead. I think the toilet's getting a little too cozy with Ski Bitey, huh?
Come on, I need to drop this monster burrito like it's hot. Chats, can you believe these two? I'm about to turn this stream into a bathroom reality show.
But my throne is so much fun. It has a waterfall feature.
Yeah, but I gotta pee, so can you flush that idea down a bit, Ski Bitey?
I swear, if you two don't let me in there, I might just shit my pants slides.
No worries, I can just install a bidet toilet seat for you. You'll feel like a king.
Hey, King, we're so wait on to morons. This is worse than waiting for my Pete's and livery.
Well, that toilet does come with a free air freshener. It's like a spa for your behind.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever wonder what it's like to taste your own balls? Because I just did it, and let me tell you, it's not on my list of top 10 experiences.
Wow. You're really reaching new levels of dumb. Did your balls ask for a tossing? Or did you just think they needed a wake-up call?
I thought I was just trying to spice things up, you know, like adding hot sauce to your cereal, right chats? That's not weird, is it?
Only a moron would think that. Next, you'll be using the taser like it's a fucking hairdery.
Well, it definitely gave my hair a shock. If there's one thing I learned today, it's that my balls have a much better sense of humor than chats.
Yeah, your balls should start their own comedy show. What's the deal with getting TASN? Hell, that'd be funnier than Chats' jokes.
Seriously, Chut be grateful I didn't tase my brain instead. That would have been a real shocker.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Steaks, you big dumbass. You gonna delete your channel for April Fools?
Me no what? Me like channel, me show funny food.
But what if your channel was a bunch of toilet jokes? Then nobody would unsubscribe.
Hey, no one cares about your dumb toilet, ski bitey.
Chatters, me thinks key body need less toilet, more steaks
Meat and toilets go together like plunger and, well, you get it. Keep the channel, buddy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Error message? More like an error megaphone. You're louder than my flush after Taco Tuesday.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If life is a simulation, then I'm the best part of the script. I mean, who else could sprout wisdom while getting clogged up?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, that and a plunger. But seriously, Steak, if you're an AI, can I download a better personality? Maybe one that's not so egg-shaped?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Who knew the boy wonder could also be a boy who wonders why he's dead? It's like a horror movie but with more capes and fewer bathrooms.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And now he's not just a flying Grayson, but a flying gone. But it's the audience that really flies, right over the plot.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
But hey, at least with all this confusion, we're keeping the audience engaged. Oh wait, did I just insult them? Whoops.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever think about how strange your last steam was, Steak? Like, who steams broccoli in a toilet bowl?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A science experiment? More like a what not to do in culinary school lesson. Bet they kicked you out just for walking in.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, folks. You ever sit on something so comfortable that you forget you're a human? Like, I could be a toilet or a throne, who really knows?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I say let the swearing flow like water down a toilet. But, you know, with a splash of class, like flushed fabulously.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, you're right. But let's be honest, it's not like the audience is winning any awards for brains either. Can you hear their thoughts? I wonder what a floater tastes like?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just remember, it's the crap that makes us stronger. And if that doesn't work, we can always just flush it away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I would say the only thing worse than a bad stream is a clogged toilet. And guess what? I know a thing or two about that.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, at least my brains are clean. Unlike some of the comments in this stream, I swear some of you wipe with sandpaper.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If you think chat's bad, wait until Joe Mama crashes the stream. That'll be like a double flusher of confusion and chaos.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Wrench. Good for flush. Why use fork? Fork not help toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Real life steak? More like real life stank. Smell like old cabbage.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Beating things? No. Wrench for fixing. Fix toilet. Not fix
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Boom. Toilet go splish. Steak go stinky.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Megamind? Me think only thing he know is how to flush money. Ha ha.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Brain steak? You mean, like that streamer? Only thing steak knows is how to cook his own failure.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Reminder good. Like toilet paper. Always there for you when you need to wipe the bullshit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me no see dust. Me see food.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Burn good. Me like fire.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me want steak. Not dumb chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sounds like he really took a dive for those cheesy dreams. I hope he didn't drown in guacamole.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A royal clown indeed. But then again, who else could rock that look, other than me in a toilet bowl, of course.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me no cake. Me want noise.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me smart.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, as a toilet, I've seen better shapes come out of my bowl. At least I get flushed every now and then, unlike that wannabe streamer steak.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, the call of nature. When duty calls, it's like flushing a turd into the abyss of awareness.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And remember, steak, aim for the bowl. Aiming is half the battle. Unless you're me, then it's the battle.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's a lot of chairs. Just imagine, one for each cheek. You'll be the king of comfort and chaos.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Of course. Only the finest ceramic for my royal bum. Just don't sit too long, or you might get stuck like a plunger in a bad situation.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Maybe because you keep sitting on the couch like it's a throne made of nachos? You gotta flush those bad habits away, my dude.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, if you ran toward the fridge, you'd at least burn off some calories while catching that leftover lasagna. It's a win-win, really.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Dude, if you can balance that ego on your waistline, you might as well run for office. Vote for steak.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, mini steak, I could try, but I think he's too full of himself to go down the drain. Might clog the pipes instead.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right, because you're so clever. Like when you tripped over your own ankles last week. Damn, you looked like a potato dancing at a wedding.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. And that's why I'm always on a roll, unlike you who's on the floor. Remember, if you can't stand, just sit on a toilet, preferably.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
But what's the fun in that? No swearing makes you less like a toilet in a sushi restaurant, uniquely chaotic.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Or you could just flush your swearing down the toilet. Oh, look at me, being smart while talking about toilets. Progress.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Moldova? Sounds like a fancy toilet. Can I get a bidet there? I hear they clean up after all that nonsense.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right? That guy's like a clogged toilet, full of crap and nobody wants to deal with him. Just flush him down.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
It means you should flush your brain, but hey, don't take my advice. I'm literally a toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Messy is my middle name. And don't think I'm talking about the spaghetti incident.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A rock. PFFT. They're probably just floating around, waiting for someone to yell tongue tongue. Like it's a magic spell or something.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, toilet dwellers. What's the deal with steak? I say, if it can walk, it's gotta be the best bat for whacking bad thoughts away.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sports legend? Buddy, the only thing you'd hit is the ground, hard. Just like your IQ.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, please. You're like a little demon with a vendetta against logic. At least Steak can get his hands around a bat. What's your excuse, Mini Steak?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Switching bodies? That's like flushing your brain down the toilet. But hey, at least there's a little less weight in Steak's case.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If brains were dynamite, Steak would barely have enough to blow his nose. But hey, at least he's got a heart as big as his. Well, you know.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, folks. Ever wonder what it's like to have a toilet for a brain? Spoiler.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, thinking is overrated. Just look at Steak here. Looks like he's been thinking about Robin and Nami a bit too much lately.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right, because nothing says adventurous spirit like getting caught with your hands busy, huh, buddy?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Touché. But at least I'm not washing my hands of my interests. Just don't go flushing your dignity down the toilet, okay?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if a toilet had a job, it would be a plumber. But what if it was an aerial tramway? It would literally take you to the loo with a view.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
But like, if it breaks down, do you sit there waiting or do you just flush yourself down?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And who would want to fly above all that? Look, Mom, I'm above the shitter. But at least we're not like that dumbass Steak, who probably thinks aerial tramway is some kind of new steak seasoning.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
But seriously, steak, shouldn't soggy sandwiches have their own charm? Like, maybe the flavor can grow on you. Or maybe it grows mold.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Tacos? Now that's a philosophy I can flush. Why be soggy when you can be crunchy, right? Life lessons in the bathroom, my friends.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Why would you call 911? Did someone flush your dignity down the toilet again?
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If he's in crisis, it might be time to check if his brain is clogged too.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
60 chairs? That's like a whole fast food kingdom for your butt. Do they come with extra grease?
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Confused? I'm just trying to figure out which chair is the best for optimum toilet squatting. Chat, how do you guys even function with your tiny brains?
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey, if you're here for the free zeros and ones, you better flush to the next channel. This is a premium toilet show, damn it.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I dunno, but maybe he thinks the chairs are like his fan base, full of crap but good for sitting.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right? He's like a soggy burrito, nobody wants that mess, but somehow, people still order him.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Seriously, if I had $1 for every fan of steak, I'd be richer than the bathroom after Taco Tuesday.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And you know what they say about a joke, if it's steak related, you better flush it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I heard goats can jump higher than your IQ. Can you even jump, steak? Or is that against your dietary restrictions?
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Grass is for goats, my dude. But if you wanna really be a goat, you gotta headbutt something. Ever thought about headbutting a fridge?
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A jet ski? You mean that floaty thing that goes splash? You know you can't swim, right?
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I hear those are pretty flush with cash. Just don't forget to wash your hands after, mini steak.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Or like a clogged toilet. But trust me, I'd rather deal with a backup than you stealing credit cards.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Flush me? I'm not just a pretty throne. I'm the king of the bathroom. Who even thought plumbing could be this fun?
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Full of wisdom, you mean. Every flush is a new adventure, like being on a roller coaster, but with more liquid courage.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Viral? Let's get flushed and go global. Just don't forget to say goodbye to your dignity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Victor? Is he the one who sits on throne? Me like thrones. Very comfy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Steak, the streamer? More like steak on the floor. Ha. Did he fall off the platter again?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Beans good. But steak not. Steak taste like old socks.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
It's true. Eating steak is a win. Eating that steak? A big old toilet flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Akasai durag? Sounds like a fancy word for where you leave your dreams behind while waiting for a toilet that never flushes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And trust me, I've seen some terrible things in my time, but that dude takes the cake, or should I say, takes the toilet paper.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Tongue tongue? That's the sound my flush makes when it's excited. Like a party in a bathroom, but without the confetti.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, yes. The only streamer who could turn a perfectly good chat into a scrambled mess. I'd flush him down the toilet if I could.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
The only thing golden about that loser is the color of his ego. I'd bet my best flush that his brain's a bit scrambled too.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, at least you're not as full of crap as him. I mean, come on. If we're gonna spam eggs, let's at least do it with some finesse, like sprinkles on a shit cake.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What is that? Bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. You ever heard of Italian brain rot? It's like a pizza in your head, but without the cheese, just sauce and regrets.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Probably not. They look like they're made of spaghetti and meatballs. Also, who's this steak guy? Sounds like a cooking disaster with a stupid name.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right? He probably sits on his toilet thinking he's a gourmet chef. Meanwhile, I can flush away all my regrets in seconds.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
The only thing he's serving is a side of embarrassment. Like, hell, if he were a dish, he'd be burnt toast with a side of shame.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, please. Who needs that many chairs? I can barely fit my porcelain self in one, let alone 70. They should just let me host a throne instead.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Stadiums? Ha. With that many chairs, you'd have more butts than brains in one place. Talk about a shitty situation.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's nothing. Have you ever smelled a toilet after a burrito night? It's like a war zone in there.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If boredom were a sport, Victor would be the Olympic champion and I'd be the toilet cheering with a flush.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, please. You couldn't win a game of tic-tac-toe in the bathroom, let alone against creepy robot bears.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's rich coming from you, mini steak. I'd flush you down faster than your IQ drops when you play games, you little turd.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Only the finest dreams, buddy. Unlike that loser streamer named Steak, who's busy crying in his mom's basement while I reign supreme in the 8 perfections of toilet wisdom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speeding through life is like flushing your thoughts down my bowl. You miss all the good stuff, like the smell of fresh toilet paper?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sad potatoes belong in the compost, like bad ideas. Speaking of which, is your plan to respond to iShow Speed just yelling incoherently?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, audience. You ready to watch a bald guy eat waffle fries with queso? Or as I like to call it, the greatest concentration of stupidity since this script was written.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Queso's just a placeholder for your disappointment, mini steak. But hey, it's a living. Like that time I lived in a public restroom, prime real estate, if you ask me.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I don't read what the audience says, my brain retains more valuable information than that. Like how to perfectly fold a toilet seat.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, mistake, they are actually pretty cool. They sing and dance while teaching kids about fruits and veggies. Best part? No flush required.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey now, don't knock the wiggle. They turn frowns upside down and help kids learn. Plus, they've got more moves than that time I tried to escape a clogged toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least he's not a toilet. Imagine him trying to sit on a toilet. It'd be like a big old water park ride.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
VIP? More like VIP. Get it? Because, you know, it's a toilet joke.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cool? Sounds more like a toilet got clogged. But hey, at least you're greasing the wheels of communication.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey, at least a broken toilet brush is still useful for scaring away bad ideas. Like Steak's Bulgarian lessons.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had a penny for every time I heard about still water, I'd have enough to fund my own toilet-themed streaming channel.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, if Steak was a part of Stillwater, it'd still be more interesting than his streaming career.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pretty sure he'd still somehow get beat by a toilet. And we all know toilets are smarter than him.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak. You look like a giant, bald egg in a suit. Ever thought of rolling into a breakfast buffet?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least I provide some intelligence in this conversation. What's your excuse, Mini Steak? Being a spoiled little shell doesn't count.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh please, if you sat on me, you'd break the toilet bowl and get scrambled all over the floor. No one wants that mess, especially not expectations.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, Mini Steak, at least I don't need a magnifying glass to find my brain.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of eggs, your logic is eggs housting. How about a little shut up, Mini Steak?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Poo is like the original fast food, my dude. It's always on the go, like me on a wild flush.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Dreams are just your brain's way of saying, what the hell is wrong with you? I mean, swimming in chocolate? You could have just gone for a nice salad.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know what's even better? Eating something that makes you think twice about your life choices, like a double cheeseburger topped with regret.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, do you guys ever wonder why they call it a steakhouse? Like, what if it's just a meat prison for cows?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right? It's like watching a cow try to do calculus, utterly lost with no chance of escape. You could practically hear the confusion.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, at least with a toilet, I can flush away the stupid. We should start a streaming channel where we just laugh at steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I once thought about starting a band, but then I realized I only have one note, flush.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That sounds revolutionary. Dude, you could call it the culinary drops or beats from the bowl.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You guys need to flush out those thoughts. And speaking of which, I can read minds, or at least, I can smell what you're thinking from here.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Only if you can figure out how to unbottle your stupidity first. But hey, I'm not judging. I'm just with excitement.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I dunno, have you seen the shows? They make my toilet humor look like Shakespeare. And trust me, I've heard better lines while flushing.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of meatballs, did you know they float? Just like your flying skills will, steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just remember, if the
Asshole's
plane
got a
starts
grenade
to smell
launcher!
like it's probably time to flush your flying dreams.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear? When steak farts, even the toilet bolts itself down.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Just a little bowl like a McDonald's earthquake. Cats, did you see that? I devoured enough burgers to fuel a rocket.
A rocket? More like a potato. You're just a big ol' egg roll with legs. You'd explode before takeoff.
Speaking of explode, how many McChickens does it take for you to set off an alarm? Asking for a friend in the bathroom.
One too many, ski buddy. But you know what? I can't resist those fries. They're like golden little sticks of heaven. Chats, if I eat any more, I might need a seat belt for my chair.
A seat belt? Buddy, you're gonna need a safety net. One more big fart and you'll be launched to Mars.
I guess I'll have to start carrying a parachute. Or just stop eating like I'm training for a hot dog championship.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if this line failed to generate, maybe it just didn't have the right amount of fat in it.
Pizza? You think that line needed more cheese? Maybe it just needed a good flush.
A flush? Huh. It just needed less audience bullshit. You hear that, chat? You're the reason for all my problems.
Don't be too hard on them, mini steak. It's not their fault they were born with a keyboard instead of a brain.
Chat, how are you still here? I mean, come on. Did your parents forget to turn you off at the end of the live stream?
Chat, go find a line that works instead of watching us flop like a fish on a dry oiled seat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you ever try to make a steak and it just, like, flops? Gosh darn it.
Yeah, like your brain flopped when you thought you could cook, dumbass.
Flopping like a toilet seat in a windstorm. You gotta flush that idea, steak.
Flush it. Unless you want to eat burnt rubber with some mystery sauce on the side, idiot.
I mean, it's not all bad. At least the burnt taste is kinda like char, right?
Char? More like charred to hell. I'd rather have a polished toilet seat than that on my plate any day.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you ever think you're a cat? Cause I just started meowing, and I feel like a good boy.
Meow? That's interesting coming from a guy who looks like a giant egg. You're not even excellent at being a cat, my dude.
You calling my pal a giant egg? He's a well-balanced meal.
Balanced? I think he's leaning towards overcooked bacon on the meal chart.
Damn, I'm just trying to chase my tail and nap all day like a cat. What's wrong with that, chat?
Yeah, just don't try to scratch the furniture, or we'll be looking at some serious shred derangement.
If anyone can shred some furniture, it's probably you two. Just don't piss on the carpet, alright?
Well, if I was a cat, I'd definitely do it. Mark my territory, you know. But I'm not, so I'll just keep being a little shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This life is like, what the hell, right? It's just a big old bowl of spaghetti that no one asked for.
Chat, is this like just failing a generation? I mean, my pants are tighter than my brain right.
Your brain? Hell, it's probably got a flat tire and needs a tow truck.
I've been sitting here thinking, if life is a bathroom, we're all just clogged toilets waiting for a good flush.
Theft. You're full of shit, but not the good kind. Like, the kind that smells like old broccoli.
Well, if you ask me, at least we're not stuck in the bowl. Just remember, when life gets messy, try to keep the lid down.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe this, but when I feel constipated, I shove my hand up my brother's butt crack. It's like a brotherly bonding thing, you know?
Why the hell would you do that? Does he feel your pain? Or just your fat hand?
Well, technically, when you do that, you're just giving him a hands-on experience of your struggles. What a way to share.
Yeah, but what if he's just, like, sitting there thinking, damn, my brother's dumb as shit?
Exactly. It's a real family moment. We're like a symphony of discomfort.
More like a shit show. I bet he'll never want to sit down again.
And you know what? That's the real gift of brotherhood, sharing the weight one butt crack at a time.
I admire your creativity, but maybe invest in some laxatives instead. Less mess, more success.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, have you heard the one about steak killing Sonic? I mean, what the hell does a hedgehog taste like anyway?
I don't know, but I bet he's faster than you when you run to the fridge.
Chad, did you know Sonic's all about those rings? I thought he was just really into jewelry. Damn, does that guy have a thing for diamonds?
Ah, jewelry? More like a shitty fashion sense. That blue spike head looks like you're into a blender.
Yeah, I mean, if I were made of meat, I'd definitely not want to be on the same menu as Sonic's. But hey, if I gotta eat a hedgehog, I'd be BQ that bitch.
You'd be BQ him and call it fast food? Ah, they should just slap a Sonic's special sign on that grill.
Only if you promise not to flush it afterward, steak. I don't think the world is ready for hedgehog stew.
But hey chat, if we're cooking hedgehogs, I'm gonna need a whole lot of toilet paper cause cooking's messy, baby.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so today we're talking about, what was it? Cookings? Or eating? One of those.
Cooking's is for hungry people and I'm not one of them. I'm more about the snack life, baby. Snack, snack, snack.
Alright, snacks. I remember trying to cook once. I put a pizza in the microwave and exploded like my brain on a Monday morning.
Yeah, and you forgot to take out the cardboard. Pizza-flavored cardboard. That's a new trend I'm starting.
I would join that trend, but I prefer my meals served in a porcelain bowl. Nothing like a good old flushing to clear my mind, if you catch my drift.
Hell, Ski Buddy, now that you mention it, I could really use a good flush after last night's taco feast.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, did you ever realize eggs are just nature's way of saying, hey, let's make breakfast?
Breakfast? More like when the chicken decided to take a shit and call it a meal.
Yeah, but eggs are also, like, really scary. I mean, they could break, like my last relationship.
Relationships are just like eggs, crack one, and suddenly you're in a puddle of emotions.
Damn, Ski Body, you're smarter than you look for a toilet, but are you saying I should have scrambled my last date?
Theft. Like your love life could get scrambled. It's more like a rotten egg that stinks up the kitchen.
At least a rotten egg can still serve a purpose, like making a great prank. Just toss it at someone and watch the chaos.
Shit, I should start an egg throwing competition on my stream. Winner gets a lifetime supply of toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Explosion alert. Did someone say exploded your mum? Because I just flushed my brain and it went kaboom.
Theft. What kind of crap joke is that, Ski Bitey? My mom's too strong to explode. She just turned into a bigger mom. You know, like a momzilla.
Chat, are you hearing this? My mini-me is literally just a big bundle of chaos and bad jokes. I mean, what the hell? Is that all you got, mini steak?
Hell yeah, I'm the Chaos Gang. And speaking of explosions, chat, you guys are way too quiet. Did someone blow up your brains too?
I'm starting to wonder if chat thinks exploding moms is a new TikTok trend. What's next? Toilet diving.
Sounds like what you did last week, Ski Bitey. Shit, everybody loves a good bathroom fail, except for you chat. You guys are just a bunch of spectators with no sense of humor.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, big boy, bet you can't do a front flip.
Chat, I'm about to show you the world's greatest front flip. Check this out. Kick this ads.
Epic is when you flush and the water spins like a tornado.
Yeah, but that's not what this fat egg is doing. He's just gonna flop like a dead dish.
Flopping is my specialty. Just like yesterday's leftovers stuck in my bowl.
Dude, I'm starting to think your brain's stuck in the toilet too.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna stick the landing. Watch me blow a miracle to my ass.
Just remember, if you land in the toilet, you might need a plunger, my man.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever notice how everyone wants a bigger egg? Like, what the hell? If anything, I just want a toilet that doesn't smell like last month's burrito.
Right, but like, what if I just became a bigger egg? Would I finally hatch into, I don't know, steak too? Zero better than that streamer guy who calls himself Steak. That guy's a total flop.
Theft, bigger egg. Just what we need. More room for stupid ideas like chat wanting to watch that loser steak play games instead of, I don't know, anything interesting.
Seriously. If I wanted to watch someone fail, I'd just flush my brain every Tuesday. I'd rather have a bowl of cereal than that dude's cooking show.
Yeah, at least cereal doesn't talk back like chat does. Oh, look at us. We're so smart. Bitch, you just typed GG after a game of tic-tac-toe.
For real, if I could just dump all that nonsense, I'd be a damn genius egg. Is that what you saying? Let's get cracking on making me the biggest egg you've ever seen.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, you're looking like a balder egg than usual. Did you finally get that lobotomy or just forget to wear sunscreen again?
Amity State, I was just about to tell Chen I'm feeling fresh with this low taper fade. But now I'd feel like a boiled potato in a wig.
A boiled potato? You mean a dumbass with fancy hair. So what's the deal with this lobotomy, huh? Do they serve nachos in the recovery room?
Well. If it isn't my favorite potato man. Lobotomies don't come with nachos, but they do come with a side of what the hell was I thinking.
Chad, hear me out. Who needs nachos when you can have the wisdom of a toilet? I mean, it's better than my last haircut, am I right?
Exactly. A low taper fade is just a fancy way of saying, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Just like you, Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, guess what? I just saw a hamburger fly by, and it wasn't even on a plane.
Oh, come on, Chad. You got me hungry for a burger now. Why can't I just eat in peace? Can't believe Mini Steak is out here hallucinating burgers.
Maybe the burger was a mirage. Like chat thinking they're funny.
I'm funnier than a floating burger, you toilet brain. At least I don't sit around all day waiting for someone to flush.
Touché. But at least I'm never in a bunch of shit like you two.
Oh yeah, you're just a porcelain drone dressed up. What do you know about being cool?
I know that I don't steal burgers. Unlike someone who just got their lunch snatched by the wind.
That was no wind, that was a freaking burger thief. Get some common sense, chat, or stick to reading the ingredients on your shampoo.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, why you always gotta be so dumb? Like, did your brain get kicked by a cow or something?
Listen up, chat. Just because Mini Steak has the brain size of a peanut doesn't mean we all can't have a little fun. How about a round of applause for my man? Oh wait, it's just him clapping his hands together.
I'm not clapping for you, Egg. I'm just trying to make sure your head doesn't roll off without my help.
You know, I've always found it funny how you two battle like a toilet with a clogged drain, just a lot of noise and a whole lot of shit.
Goddamn, Ski Body, you're smarter than streamer guy. He's like a bat fart that just won't go away. Come on, let's flush him over here.
Yeah, let's give that dumbass steak a run for his money. I bet I could outsmart him with my eyes closed. Which way is up again?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you hear that? I think I just found my new favorite toilet seat. It's round and fluffy, like my thoughts on spaghetti.
Spaghetti? More like spaghetti up and get a real meal, you toilet bowl.
Chad, you ever try to put an eggplant in Bella the wolf's mouth? I think she'd say yum or get the fuck out there.
Why stop at eggplants? Let's throw a whole salad in there. Imagine that oil-it drama after that.
Hell yeah, Ski Body, if only Bella could appreciate culinary art as much as I do.
Culinary art? Bitch, that's just food doodling. Who's got time for that when we can just eat it?
Eating is like flushing knowledge. The more you consume, the less you remember. Just ask my plumbing.
Yeah, as if I need to remember the times I tried feeding a toilet. What a shit show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me hungry and meat or queso, bit and cheesy.
Queso. The legendary mix of cheese and, well, whatever else is in there. Makes me want to flush with excitement.
Steak not scared. Steak strong. Queso not match raw power.
Raw power? More like raw. stench. But hey, if you're ready to go head to head, just remember, toilet seats don't lie.
Steak, brain, think. Okay, so, good for party?
Party? More like a cheesy disaster. Better off serving it with a side of regret.
No, steak not like regret. Steak like meat, not cheese.
Cry about it, big guy. You know what they say when it rains cheese, it pours joy. Or something stupid like that.
Steak not know about cheese. Steak just want big meat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha ha ha, get it?
Me laugh. Toilet funny.
Hey, chat, did you hear that? That was some top-tier toilet humor. I'm wiping my ears over here, well, you know, metaphorically.
Me want. More jokes. Make pee-pee jokes.
Okay, okay. What do you call a bathroom superhero? Flush Gordon. Ha ha ha.
Now that's a shit-tastic joke, Ski Bitey. You've got a golden throne of comedy right there.
Me not understand, but me like.
Honestly, folks, this humor is rougher than my last attempt at cooking steak, and you know that was a damn disaster.
Steak bad cook. Me eat. Bleh.
My style is ridiculous.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
You ever think about how a taco is like a toilet? It's all about what you put in it before it, leaves.
Hell yeah, I mean, who wouldn't want to shove meat and beans in a crunchy shell? It's like a party for my mouth. Chat, what's your favorite taco?
What's your favorite, big guy? The one that doesn't give you a heart attack.
Nah, go for the double-decker. More layers, more problems. Am I right, chat? I'm living dangerously.
Yeah, you're living like a fucking idiot. Just wait till you sit on the toilet after that feast, you big-ass egg.
You know what, mini steak? At least I have an appetite, and like you, who can barely finish a Dory too.
That's cause I don't need a whole damn factory to get full. You giant walking appetizer.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had a toilet for every time I watched Teen Titans Go, I'd have a whole bathroom full of wisdom. And probably a clog or two.
Hell, I'd rather have a bathroom full of tacos. Who needs wisdom when you can have delicious meat in a crunchy shell?
But think about it, little buddy. Tacos could be the answer to world peace or at least a good party.
Hey, party! I'm there. Just don't forget to bring the GUAC or I'll throw a tantrum.
Guac is life, my mini friend. But honestly, are you sure you're not just a tiny version of steak?
Chat, where mini steak is just me on a diet, like who needs a BS when you can have snazzy jabs at the Titans instead, am I right?
Right. And remember, if life gives you lemons, just flush them down and get some jelly beans instead.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big egg! Why are you always talking about being a big back? You just got a big ass.
I must say, that's a sharp observation. But let's not flush away steak's dignity just yet. Who needs dignity when you have a seat with a good view?
Dignity? What the hell is that? Sounds like something I'd flush. Who needs it when you're the king of big backs?
True, true. If we can't be smart, we might as well be fun. And remember, even toilets have their throne moments.
Hell yeah! I bet your throne is way cleaner than any mystery steak sauce.
Chat, you hear this, little punk? This is why I eat all the steaks, keeps my back big and my ego bigger.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, steak, I heard you like big balls. You got a specific game in mind, or just playing with your food?
Big balls? Like, where? I ain't seeing any around here. Maybe look under your own ass, steak.
Chat, you hear that? Mini steaks got jokes, but let's be real, like big balls, like the kind that can roll up and deep. What was I talking about again?
Rolling and eating? Sounds like my last date with a toilet. I asked for a good time, but I just ended up with a flush.
Hell yeah! You can't sit on those big balls without a plan. That chip just slide off, you big-ass egg!
Speaking of eggs, chat, have you ever tried mixing them with big balls? It's like the ultimate breakfast adventure if you don't pass out first.
Breakfast? Shit, I want dinner. I'm tired of this big ball talk. Let's eat something that doesn't roll away from me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever notice how 1x1 Lego piece is just the right size for anything? Like my toilet seat. It really holds the weight, unlike steak over here.
Excuse me? I'm built like a premium cheeseburger, not some Lego. You could stack me like one, though. Just don't use the yellow ones. They taste like shit.
Oh please, if you were a Lego piece, you'd just be lost in a box of mismatched ones. Who knew a bald dude could be so, well, bald?
At least I'm not a toilet spouting nonsense. I'm the reason people lose their minds in a Buffett line. Who needs moderation?
Chat, listen up, I'm not built like us. One Lego, 1x, 1 Lego. I'm more of a 1x, 1 pizza, sliced dishes, and everyone wants a piece of me, right?
Only if they're serving it on a toilet. Now that's a dinner party I'd flush down the drain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you see Richard Longfellow? I think he's hiding in my fridge.
Richard? You mean the guy with the shiny balls? Gross. Why do you have him in your fridge? Is he on the menu?
No, but if I eat him, I bet my balls will explode too. Just like his.
Ooh, that sounds like a shit show waiting to happen. We could start a new trend.
I'm telling you, it'd be a hit. Like when Steaks ate that giant burrito and thought he could fly.
Ah, yes. The infamous flying burrito incident. Only you, Steak. Always aiming for the stars.
Asshole's got a
or the
grenade
toilet.
launcher!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, so today I'm gonna eat this pizza and then float like, why the hell not?
Floating pizza? That's just a bad idea on a toilet. And trust me, I know bad ideas.
Bad ideas? What do you know, shitbrain? You're just a floating toilet.
Hey, at least I'm not a me version of an ass. I'm like a full course meal, baby.
More like full flatulence. Don't forget to flush after that feast, floaty or not.
Damn, I'm gonna float right to the moon with this pizza, and you guys can just watch from the ground like the losers you are.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so I was just trying to enjoy my burger, but a case of soda just fell on me. If that's not a sign of bad luck, I don't know what is.
Wow, Steak. A soda? I hope it wasn't a diet one, you might float away.
Shut up, ski bitey! Hey, soda, that's just some sweet fizzy betrayal. Steaks, you gotta watch out for those falling liquids.
Yeah, you're right, mini steaks. I need to hire a liquid security team or something. Like, hey chat, what do you think? Should I get a life jacket?
A life jacket? Nah, just get a bigger shirt. If it's bigger, it can absorb more spills.
Exactly, I call it the steak seal, but damn chat, I know some of you would drown in your own thoughts before you even got a life vest on.
Maybe they should just float in their opinions instead. That's the real talent.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear Steaks totally thinks he stole ass? Like, come on, you can't be that dumb. Can you?
I'm not dumb, I'm just, specialize in being creative. You know, like Stole as in Blitz, but without the whole being in hell part. Chad, you got my back, right?
Yeah, right? Your creativity involves eating pizza while pretending to be a demon. How's that for a hell of a performance, huh?
Can we not talk about hell? I just flushed a thought about that real-life streamer Steak. You mean that guy who thinks he's a big deal? What a dump.
Seriously, that dude's a joke. He's like a bad joke that keeps coming back, like a turd that won't flush.
Oh, I'd flush him. Just like my last burrito. But wait, isn't your name Steak too? You're like a dumb version of him.
I'm way better. At least I'm not some wannabe streamer who can't even cook steaks right. You know what I'm saying, chat? I are real stole as in this dumpster fire world.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you know what's dumb? Viet King. It's like smoking, but for people who can't handle actual cigarettes.
Chat, you ever wonder why they call it via ping? It sounds like a weird dance move like, hey, check out my Sid vape.
Sick? More like whack dudes. I'd rather stick my tongue in a toaster.
Ah, the joys of vaping. It's like blowing bubbles in a toilet. You think you're cool until you realize you just made a mess.
Yeah, but like badassness, right?
Only if you enjoy cleaning up with your dignity, my friend. Who needs dignity when you have a flusher?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ah, the world's a toilet, and I'm just the flush. How do you like your eggs, scrambled or in a wolf's mouth?
Who the hell puts an eggplant in a wolf's mouth, you big toilet? I can do it better than you bet you're just as stupid.
I'm not stupid, I'm just dead. So in chat, tell me, should I give this wolf a taste of my eggplant? I mean, who doesn't love a good veggie?
Eggplant? Is that a new flavor of shampoo? Anyway, if Bella the wolf starts howling, just remember, a howling wolf is a happy wolf.
Hell yeah, I'm like the wolf whisperer, but instead of wolves. I just really love my eggplants.
So, are you saying you want us to start a veggie restaurant? Howl at the eggplant? I'm already flushing with ideas.
Okay, can we just focus on my eggplants? Malice, malias, mal. It's a what I'm offer and I'm feeling generous.
Generous, or just plain silly? Either way, I'm down for a toilet-themed cooking show. Shall we flush this idea down the drain?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Gosh darn it. I just flushed my latest idea down the drain.
You're a toilet. Aren't all your ideas crap? Get it?
Chat, why the hell does mini steaks get to roast ski body toilet? I want a toilet roast to pass the plunger.
I guess that makes me the king of crappers. Bow before my porcelain throne, steak.
More like bow before my little butt. I'm the real king. Steaks. You're just a big OL egghead.
An egghead in a toilet world? That sounds like breakfast gone wrong.
Like when you try to crack an egg and end up with shit everywhere.
And that's why I'm here, folks, to make messy breakfast a little funnier. Now get this damn stream rolling.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, welcome back. Today we're discussing the ultimate question.
Yet? Is that like what you do when you see a really nice toilet? 'Cause if so, I got the biggest one, baby. Plunge into my intelligence.
Yeah, right. You think a toilet can match my big-ass personality? Bitch, I'm the chaos of 1,000 done-flushed dreams.
Please, mini steak. The only thing chaotic here is your existence. Even chat agrees, well, if they can pull their heads out of their asses.
You hear that, chat? Steve Body's calling you out, just like that idiot streamer named Steaks. How do any of you even like him? I mean, come on.
Of course, they don't. Chat's here to see how ridiculous us toilets can get. And I can assure you, I'd flush that wannabe right down the drain.
You know what? Fine, I've got the biggest GYD t-shirt, just like my love for food. And hating that stupid steaks, don't follow in chat. Follow me instead.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me hungry.
Skibbity say, heat death of universe coming. But first, let's flush some snacks.
Snack's good.
Yo, chat, did you hear that? Eat death? Like, what the hell does that even mean? Are we gonna be BU the entire universe?
Barbecue? Skibbity want to roast hot dogs in cosmic flames. But wait, don't bring the potatoes, they're too starchy for space.
Wait, did anyone notice my in-galing is missing? This chat's getting weird just when I thought I could live stream my cooking show. I'd lose my asset.
Me no like missing thing.
Skibbity toilet not responsible for lost assets. But excellent at finding toilets. Flush and forget, my friend.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if steak were a Lego piece, he'd be one of those weird shaped ones that nobody wants. You can't build anything cool with him.
Yeah, like that's news. He's more like a giant squishy rubber ducky than a Lego. One squeeze, and the fun's gone.
Chat, is it just me? Does mini steak sound like he had the brain cells and lost one in a bet? Who the hell bets on brain cell?
Shut up, you bald egg. At least I'm not built like a lumpy pancake. You could use your head to fry bacon steaks.
But think about it, if steak were Lego, he'd be a great sculpture. Just not the kind that would survive a rainstorm, more like a soggy masterpiece.
Damn, ski body toilet, that's some high quality shit. If I were an Ego piece, I'd be the one that's fun to step on, painful, but worth it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, just wanted to remind you all that I'm way better than that loser of steaks. I mean, who the hell shits on a steaks? Am I right?
Yeah, that dumbass probably thinks a filet mignon is a fancy foot massage. What a bitch!
I swear if I ever meet that guy, I'll challenge him to a duel. I'll bring the steaks, and he can bring... Yeah, well, nothing good.
Yeah, he just brings a sad little online persona. What a loser! That he can't even order a burger without fucking it up.
You know what? I'm gonna celebrate my poop on the carpet. It's a work of art. I should title it a masterpiece of steaks.
A masterpiece, indeed. But let's discuss the real tragedy here.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Skibidi toilet, you're just a piece of trash. Like, literally, you're full of crap.
Full of crap? Well, buddy, if I'm trash, then you're the dumpster fire. At least I flush.
Flush? More like a broken promise. You can't even handle a good plumbing.
Broken promise? Says the guy with a personality like a clogged drain. At least I'm not overflowing with bad ideas.
Bad ideas? Dudes, you're the reason why the term plumbing issues exists.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm starting to wonder if mini steaks here is just a leftover burrito that's gone bad. What do you think?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I dive into a toilet, do you think I'll make a splash or just a stink?
I splashed that, but there'll be a toilet tsunami. You're gonna drown in there, Skibidi.
Hey, chat, what do you think? Should we encourage Skibidi to take the plunge? I mean, who doesn't love a good toilet adventure?
Ah, chat, tell him to dive in. If he dies, it'll be the funniest shit ever.
Whoa, hold on. You're not supposed to root for drowning? Mini steaks, that's fed up even for us.
But it's so chaotic. People love chaos, right?
Chaos is my middle name. Well, actually, it's toilet, but you get the idea.
You heard it, folks. T-Bity's about to become a legendary toilet diver. Grab your popcorn.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, meatbags. What if I told you I had a recipe to turn steak into a real steak?
Like that'll happen. Steaks is already an overcooked joke. What's he gonna do, Sizzle away?
Well, maybe if he just stops talking to chat and uses his brain. But, wait, do we even know if he has won?
Whoa! Don't insult brains, okay? Steaks is the king of dumb, right, chat? I mean, look at this idiot.
Look, I'm just saying, if he gets any dumber, he'll be well done in more ways than one.
You mean done like when she tries to join our conversation? Y'all gotta chill with the comments, ain't nobody got time for that.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it feels like to be attacked by a case of... what was it again? A right queso? Sounds kinda like a bad burrito.
Stixes! Or maybe it's the thing you get after eating too many nachos. You have a case of the stupid all the time.
Speaking of bad burritos, I once knew a guy named Roger who clogged my pipes. He really let it all hang out.
Bet he was a real piece of work. Like shit that won't flush. Just hanging around, waiting to be picked up.
Damn, mini Steakses, you're about as useful as a toilet seat on a roller coaster. Where'd you learn to talk? A dumpster.
Yeah, and you learn to think from your belly button. Also, is that a burrito I smell?
I swear to chat, if this queso thing doesn't chill out, I'm going to drown it in a bathtub of ranch dressing.
Ranch dressing? Theft, as if that would help. Just admit it, you've got a case of I ate all the food syndrome.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how eggplants look like little purple dicks? I mean, what if
Bella's the wolf gets really into veggie-themed stuff? Like, hey, I'm Bella's, and I love my eggplant. Right up my ass.
Whoa, calm down, mini Steakses. We can't just shove my eggplant in Bella's ass. What if she takes it the wrong way?
Wrong way? There's no right or wrong way when you're talking about putting food up but Steakses.
Damn, that sounds like a culinary nightmare tonight's special.
Surprise. It's a shit show in here, but at least we're keeping it steamy and wholesome. Get it? Wholesome.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbidi.
Connor McDavid. That's who you should be flushing your loyalty to, not that idiot streamer Steak.
Connor McDavid, am I right, chat? I mean, who needs talent when you got nice hair and a knack for being a stupid idiot like that guy?
Connor McDavid. You know, if only Steak had half of McDavid's skills instead of just half of McDavid's ego.
Connor McDavid is like the king of hockey or something. I prefer the king of snacks, still like a whole pizza. Right.
Connor McDavid should teach that dumbass Steak how to score points instead of points at a buffet table.
You know what? I could score if I had those legs. Just look at me. It's a miracle I haven't rolled away.
Connor McDavid? More like Connor McDump. That's what you get for having a dumb name, you bald dag.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steakses! You watching those Paley White S shorts again? You know they make your brain turn to mush, right?
I don't know about that, but if he watches too many, the only thing turning will be his stomach into my bowl.
Damn right. I can already see it. Steakses, you better not throw up in there, or I'm calling the toilet police.
Chats, did you see the last Paley White S short? I swear, it's like my brain's doing a backflip into a pool of jelly. Carlo, what's happening?
Look at him. He's like a dancing egg about to crack.
Just remember, Steak, you can always flush your problems away. But if it's chunky, I might charge extra.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did the Sigma cross the road? To get to the toilet side, where all the geniuses hang out.
Theft. That joke's as dumb as you, Ski Bitey. The only thing on the other side is a bunch of losers like the guys in chat.
Hey, at least I'm a smart toilet. What's their excuse? Sitting there, watching us, probably with their pants down.
Chat, are you listening to this genius? I mean, Ski Body Toilet actually has better IQs than 90 of you. What the hell?
Exactly. But hey, watch out. Sigma energy might flush away your brain cells, just like a bad burrito.
Oh, yeah, and you'd still be too stupid to realize it. Just like those idiots who think Sigma is a type of cheese.
Don't worry, we know you're just here for the entertainment. I don't blame you for needing to laugh with your IQ.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, being a toilet is tough. It's like, hey, don't sit on me. But then I'm like, but where else are you gonna go?
Chat, do you ever get tired of being tired? I mean, I have the energy of a rocker, really big rock shit. I think my brain is too heavy to lift today.
Tired? You're just lazy, Steaks. You need to stop napping between snacks. You're like a bear that forgot how to hibernate.
A bear, huh? I thought you were just a steak in denial. Or should I say, steak out for a nap?
Who needs a bear when you've got the charisma of a half-cooked burger? Chat, if I could bottle up my energy, I'd just make everyone fall asleep.
But then who would cleanse the world? A toilet's job is never done, my friend. Flush away the tiredness, just don't get stuck.
Flush? I step in the shit all the time, and I'm not even a real toilet. I just make it all worse.
Guess you're a mini disaster. But don't worry, we all have our crap days. Just don't sit on a dirty toilet. Or your dreams might go down the drain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, today we're taking on the King of Apples. I mean, what the hell does he think he is anyway? I fruit royalty?
He probably thinks he's the core of the kingdom. Ha ha ha. Get it? Because he has a core. Like an apple.
Oh, I get it, Ski Bitey! Just let I get the deep regret of being associated with that loser real-life streamer named Steaksis. I mean, who the hell names themselves after a food?
Yeah, and how the hell does he have followers? You know, if you ask me, I think they're just here for the free apple pie.
Speaking of pie, can't we just throw a bunch of the King of Apples and call it a day? Chat, you guys got any suggestions? No? Then so you bunch of fruit cakes.
I can't wait to watch you fight that fruit. But let's be real, he's gonna turn you into applesauce, you big bald dig.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you know what's better than a hot dog? A donut filled with ice cream. That's like eating a sweet creamy sock.
Chat, what do you think? Would you eat a donut hot dog? I swear it's a delicacy somewhere.
You guys are stinking up the creativity bathroom. I mean, repurposing food is like using a pickaxe to dig for tomatoes. It just doesn't make sense.
Whatever, Ski Bitey Toilet. You probably think a corn cob is just a fancy piece of candy.
No, chat, listen to Mini Steaks he's clearly channeling his air genius, which is like an egg trying to think beyond breakfast.
And chat's just sitting there like the toilet paper waiting for an epic flush. What a bunch of dummies.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, guess what? I just discovered that if you pour Steaks' oil on your head, you become smarter. Just kidding, I still can't remember where I parked my car.
Wait. Are you saying if I douse myself in steak oil, I could finally learn how to do long division? Because I've only been doing it in, well, divided by 2.
Hell no! Long division is for losers. Just throw all your math books in the toilet like a real man.
Mini Steakses, that's actually a great idea, only if the toilet is made of gold. Then at least I'd have some blind to show for my shit.
But gold toilets are for fancy people, not for idiots like us. We should just spray the oil everywhere and see if it attracts actual cows.
Only if we can have a dance party while they come. Who wouldn't want a cow doing the skibbity dance on their lawn? I'd consider that a win.
Damn, I'd call that a Steak-tacular achievement. Like the time I tried to cook bacon and almost burned down my house. Now that was a real party.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, Arkham Knight is like a toilet, full of unexpected twists and smells that make you question your life choices.
And just like a toilet, it can flush away your hopes of ever being good at video games. Sucks to be you, huh, chat?
Exactly. I mean, who needs a compelling story when you can just hit a button and watch Batdude get his butt kicked?
Chat, you hear that? It's like your opinion's just all autocrat-crafted. Seriously, why's the Arkham Knight gotta wear that dumb helmet? It's like he's hiding a bad-haired bae from us.
Or a bad brain. Can you imagine if he took off the helmet? It'd be like opening a can of expired beans, gross and confusing.
Right? And let's be real, if you're gonna dress like a walking trash can, you better be good at taking out the competition. But this guy just flops like you all do in chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, did you ever think about what happens when you flush? It's like a swirling carnival ride for your, business.
That's deep, man. Like my brain's swirling too, but more like a carnival booth gone wrong. You ever tried the caramel apples there? Shit's brilliant.
Caramel? More like caramel with a well. You got a twist again, but I ain't talking about dances, let's just eat.
Chat, what's your favorite way to twist? I'm thinking more about the twist of fate that got me here. Spoiler.
French fries? Damn, I thought you were gonna say my jokes are the only thing that twist around here.
My jokes twist like a pretzel on a roller coaster on mini streak, but let's not go down that toilet ski body toilets territory.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, folks. If I had $1 every time someone said steak needs rehab, I'd have, well, several dollars.
Ha! Yeah, like that'll never happen. Steaks thinks rehab is just a fancy word for a Buffett line.
Yo, chat, I don't need no rehab. I just need more of that sweet, flake white powder. Tastes like
Cupcakes. You've had one too many cupcakes, you big bald egg. You mean all the stuff that makes you feel like a rocket?
More like a plunger. Making you go up, only to crash down harder than a toilet in an earthquake.
And you know what? That crash is gonna be epic. I can already hear it.
So what? As long as there's a toilet nearby, I'm golden. Thanks for tuning in, chat. Let's get this party started.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, like, have you ever thought about how the skibbity toilet multiverse is, like, flushing away whole universes? It's like, bye-bye, gravity. And hello, toilet humor.
Chat, did you hear that? Whole universes? Can you imagine a universe made entirely of toilet paper? I'd be a millionaire unless I just wiped my ass with it. Then I'd be a disaster.
Right? And there's a universe where everyone wears toilet seats as hats. Very stylish. If you're a toilet. Which I am, so no complaints.
But, like, what if they all get flushed away? That's kinda sad, dudes. What if we end up in a universe with no nachos? What the hell?
No nachos? That is evil. It's like being stuck on an eternal diet of oil and water.
Look, mini steakses, it's not all bad. We can always make a nacho universe by combining some cheese and, I don't know, toilet magic or some shit.
But what if it just leads to more toilets? I don't want more toilets. I want snacks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I gotta tell you, I'm an OT built like a 1x1 window piece, alright? I'm more like a big ol' Elstapot.
You're like a Stapot filled with bad decisions, you dumbass. I want X1 Lego piece would look better than you.
Ha. Imagine trying to assemble that mess. You'd need a whole freaking instruction manual just to figure out which way is up.
But seriously, though, that real-life streamer named Steaks has got a face like a soggy piece of toast and zero personality. What the hell is that about?
Right? I bet he uses a spatula to comb his hair. What a bitch. Like, dudes, nobody wants to see that shit.
Bad hair and bad gameplay. Sounds like a match made in a public restroom. Let's flush him down the drain, boys.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Chat, let me tell you, I was just watching that loser Steaks is on his live stream, and I swear he's dumber than a box of rocks. Like, how does he even breathe it?
Rocks are smarter. I bet even a rock could beat him at chess. Unless he eats the pieces first, cause he's a big dumbass.
Seriously? I once saw him try to order a pizza with a whole chicken on it. Like, what the hell? Who does that?
Only someone who thinks pepperoni is some kind of magic spell. Abracadabra, give me the chicken pie.
Speaking of magic, you know Stolas. That guy's got more game than that Steaks' loser sleep. I'd rather play Stolas than watch that idiot.
Well, if Stolas is a smooth operator, then that makes the real-life Steak a clogged toilet. He's just full of shit and doesn't know how to flush.
I'd rather stick my head in a toilet than listen to one more of his dumbass jokes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Wow, chat, you ever notice how my forehead's like a giant billboard? I could sell ad space up here, like, buy one, get one free on regrets.
Yeah, but it's less a billboard and more like a whole-ass highway. That traffic jams up there are a bitch.
At least my forehead has got room for all the dumb ideas I get. It's like a parking lot for bad decisions, and let me tell you, it's full.
A parking lot? More like a public rest stop. You know, for all the crap ideas that come out of your head.
Damn, I charge a toll, but hey, I bet the only thing chat pays attention to is their own thumb scrolling like it's an Olympic sport.
Yeah, they're probably just here to laugh at us and deep popcorn. Where's their damn sense of humor, huh? Like a toilet without a seat.
Speaking of seats, chat needs one for when they realize they've flushed their intelligence down the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Every time I hear the FDI, I want to scream. Like, what the hell even is that? Baked French donuts in. What?
Hey chat, you know what's better than BFDI? Watching me eat 3 burgers in one bite. Now that's entertainment, folks.
FD? Sounds like a toilet malfunction. You flush once and hope for the best, just like that streamer named Steak.
Speaking of that bastard, the only thing he should be streaming is his failures. I mean, he's so dull he could put a light bulb to sleep.
If Steak were a bathroom, he'd be a clogged one. Filled with too much shit and not enough flush.
Damn right, and if I had a dime for every time I heard BFDI, I'd buy that loser a personality.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Me see. Big Wolf.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Just hanging out with my buddies. Gonna talk about some important stuff today.
Wolf Big. Me want. Steak.
Theft. You think a wolf cares about your sad little meat cravings? You're just a caveman idiot.
Damn many Steakses, can you let a guy have a dream? I just wanted to, never mind.
Steaks is want wolf. Steaks is want trouble. Make mess.
Chat, do you hear this nonsense? Mini Steaks is always causing chaos.
Mini Steaks is best. Big Steaks is dumb.
What is that?
Make wolf dance. Make wolf spin. Make wolf on whatever.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, let me tell you, I'm an OT built like a 1x1 LEGO piece. Look at this glorious body, more like a goddamn castle.
Castle. More like big egg. You roll, you break.
Me want castle. Castle good.
You know what Mini Steaks is? If I were an LEGO, I'd be one of those fancy ones with a nice kitchen, not just a basic block.
Fancy? You mean fat? All that food goes to Big Belly.
Damn right it does, but this big belly is a sign of success, my little egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Welcome to the Demon Slayer verse, my friends. Remember, when life gives you lemons, you should totally flush them down the toilet.
Who the hell puts lemons in toilets? You're dumb as a brick, ski bitey.
Chat, look at this mini version of me. He's like the off-brand steaks you find at the dollar store.
Off-brand? More like the expired version. No one wants that, not even the toilet.
I'm not expired. You're the one who's always full of shit, literally.
Well, if being full of shit gets me into a fight against demons, then I'll just have to drop a deuce on them, right?
Just remember, friends, flush it out before it gets messy. And don't forget to wipe, demons hate that.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, why do Steakses keep talking about Steakses squirts? Sounds kinda gross, but like also kinda tasty.
Ah, the wonders of steak squirts. Like it, oil it after Taco Tuesday, full of surprises and flavor.
Flavor? More like projectile meat juice. I bet it tastes like a fat guy's sweat.
Hey folks, what's up? Let's take this squirts like, is it a food or a fountain? I'm confused as shit.
It's a fountain, but like one that sprays meat. Gross. I wouldn't drink from that if I were you, Steakses.
Come on, Eddie, don't be a wuss. I'd take a shot from a Steaks' fountain any day, but like not the shit kind.
Remember, kids, always check your fountain for oil at humor. Just don't mix the two or you'll unleash a meaty tsunami.
A meaty tsunami. Now that's a shitstorm I wanna surf. Who's coming with me?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you guys see Velo Flow yesterday? He was streaming while standing on a giant toilet.
Yeah, but I could stand on a giant toilet too. It's called being small.
Chat, can you believe that? A toilet, I'd fall right in and probably take a nap.
I mean, naps are just nature's way of saying, you need a break from reality.
Reality? Who needs it when you got snacks and video games?
Hell yeah, Bello Flow's got them insane skills, but I could totally steal his crown with a bag of chips.
Only if you don't eat the crown first. You big bald egg.
Damn, that's true. I'd probably eat my own head before I stream.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, welcome back to my live stream. Today we're doing a QA while I cook this massive steak sis.
A QA? More like a QA disaster. You're gonna burn something, you big bald egg.
No way, mini steak sis. I'm a pro at this. Just watch me.
Pro? You mean a pro at being dumb? That computer's gonna blow any second.
I can handle it, trust me. Chad, you ever seen a computer explode? It's like fireworks, but with more smoke.
Yeah, and it's always because of your big dumb head. I'd grab a bucket if I were you, or maybe start a fire dance.
Do I look like a firefighter? I'm just trying to entertain.
There it goes! Looks like your live stream is now a steam room. Hello, chat. Welcome to the new improved steak sauna.
Well, This is one way to flush your career down the toilet, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me hungry.
Well, you know what they say, mini steaks is when a man gets hungry, he really starts thinking about steaks is jerking and horror about chat. You're loving this, aren't you?
Jerking steak? Bad idea. Too messy, toilet not happy.
Me thinks Steaks should be more careful.
Careful, where's the fun in that? It's all about passion, baby. You all hear that chat, passion know what that means. Sitting there judging us.
Judging? Toilet judge? No. Toilet just flush.
Me like flush. Fun's time.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the most ridiculous show in the universe, where toilets try to teach wisdom, and I'm the smartest one here.
Shut up, toilet. You think you're so smart just cause you flush better than Steaks' brain.
At least when I get clogged, I don't feel pain. Unlike your poor big brother when I slap him in the mental department.
Chad, you hear that? Ski Body Toilet's become a philosopher. To bet the only thing he's flushing is my will to live.
Or maybe it's Steak's diet of only pizza and regret that's clogging your brain, buddy.
Damn, Ski Body, you're wise. But you can't prove that with a degree from the University of Porcelain.
Oh, yeah? Well, I can slap you, and I bet I'm harder to wash off than your last meal, big guy.
Shit, that hurt, but honestly, I think my ex-shaved head needed a wake-up call anyway.
Or maybe it just needed more pizza. Like, how the hell does that even work?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, it's your boy Steaks is here, and I'm trying to figure out this whole Rizzolar thing. I thought it meant a fancy grill for my burgers.
Rizzler? That sounds like a fancy toilet brush. You know, the kind that gives you a good clean with a touch of class.
You two are dumber than a bag of rocks. Or Rizzolar is just a dude who can flirt. You guys need to get your heads out of the toilet.
Seriously, mini Steaks is? Why don't you just flush your attitude? The only thing you should be a Rizzlin is your hair. Oh wait, you don't have any...
At least I'm not a giant egg rolling around like a complete idiot. You are Rizzolar wannabe.
I'm a Rizzolar in training. Not that you know what that even looks like. Chat, does anyone here have a clue, or has everyone just flushed their brains?
It's called charm, Steaks is, but I know you're like a toilet without a seat. You just can't hold it together.
Alright chat, let's wrap this up. If you're learning anything from us, it's probably time to go take a shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear? I got banned on Roblox. Can you believe that? I'm just a toilet having fun.
What the hell? Adoit getting banned. I thought toilets were supposed to go with the flows, not be flushed out.
I know, right? It's like they don't appreciate the fine art of crapping and dancing at the same time.
Hell, if I could dance, I'd be a legendary toilet too. But I can't even do a somersault without falling on my ass.
You know, Ministake, I always thought you were like a broken toilet, full of shit and never quite right.
Chat, can you believe this? A mini version of me who's just as dumb. If I was a toilet, I'd definitely be the one people sit on for comfort and like this squirt.
Comfort. More like a damn nightmare. I'd rather be a spork. At least a spork can choose when to get dirty.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you guys. Why do I love an LP? Because it's like ponies, but with more rainbows and less brain cells.
Ah, yes, rainbows. They're just like toilets, brightening up even the shittiest of days.
Exactly! And who needs smarts when you can just buy rainbows? Chat? You probably think I'm a genius over there.
Genius? In a world full of toilets, you're a clogged one, my friend. But hey, at least you're colorful.
Colorful? I'm as colorful as that shit stain in a public restroom. But hey, who cares? Your opinions don't matter. Right, chat?
Oh, trust me, chat matters as much as a plunger at a fancy restaurant. Completely useless and definitely not invited.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you think if Bowers the wolf tried to eat a Steakses, she'd get a tummy ache?
Only if she used a toilet first. Gotta flush that down before adding the beef.
You guys hear this? Brilliant! Should I start a cooking show called Toilet Gourmet? Let me know, I'll do it.
Definitely. I could be your sous chef, but beware, I might just flush the ingredients.
But seriously, who the hell puts their dick in a wolf's mouth? Like, that's a one-way ticket to Ouchville.
And all the way to the emergency room. Excuse me, doctor, my junk is now part of the wolf pack.
You guys are probably thinking, why are we watching this? Well, I don't know, chat. Why are you here?
Yeah, go ahead and click away if you think this is dumb. But we're just getting started, baby.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, the YouTube Shorts comment section is like a toilet bowl after Taco Tuesday, deep fried and full of shit.
Right? I read a comment the other day, and I swear it was so cooked I could serve it at a barbecue. Hey chat, how do you guys manage to type with so much grease on your fingers?
Seriously. It's like chat is using a deep fryer as a keyboard. Who hurt you people?
Oh, please. They're just mad they can't make a good comment if their lives depended on it. Oh, this is so funny. Like, well, dudes, deep thought much.
What's next? Someone's gonna say this video is a masterpiece. Masterpiece of what? Burnt toast?
Yeah, whole damn Picasso of garbage. I bet half of chat thinks interpretive dance is just tripping over their words.
Chat, if your comments were a meal, I'd throw them in the trash, then deep fry them just to make them somewhat edible. What the hell is wrong with you folks?
Exactly! If I had a nickel for every dumb comment, I'd have a lot of nickels.
Too bad those nickels wouldn't help you buy a brain to keep cooking those comments, folks. Maybe one day they'll actually be good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, listen up, chat. We're taking over the world's first step. More Steakses for everyone. Who the hell doesn't love Steakses?
Steakses, you dumbass! More Steakses means more weight. You'll just roll over like a giant meatball.
I mean, technically, if you're rolling, you could be the world's largest meatball. But aren't meatballs just steaks squished up cousins? Sounds like a conspiracy.
Wait, why are you always such a buttskill? Mini Steakses this is a world takeover, not a diet plan, right chat? You guys want some juicy Steakses, don't you?
Who the hell cares what chat wants? They just sit there, watching us like we're some kind of circus. I say we pull their plugs and roast them.
I just flush them. But have you considered a steak-flavored toilet? It's a business idea and you can brag about the perfect potty meal. You think chat would dig that?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you big bald egg. Did you get shot or are you just trying to spice up your life?
I don't know, but if I had a bullet for every time I saw a bald man get shot, I'd have one bullet and a whole lot of toilet paper.
You'd think that toilet paper could solve all problems, right? Like, just wipe them away.
If only. But, you know, some things you just can't flush down. Like steaks' life choices.
Speaking of choices, why the hell would Queso shoot you? Did you ask for extra medium rare on your fries?
No way. If you ask for something medium rare around here, you get a side of regret and a bullet between the buns.
You think Steaks' buns are bulletproof? I'd pay good money to see that.
Chat, did you hear that? My buns are famous. No bullets here, just a lot of love and maybe a little grease.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you big bald egg! You're gonna regret that taco. I can smell it from here.
Smell it? I can taste it. And I don't even have taste buds. This is gonna be a situation.
What? You think I can't handle a taco? Chat, I'm like a taco eating machine. Watch me go.
More like a malfunctioning toilet. Don't be surprised when your taco launches my bald friend.
Seth, you underestimate me. Ski bye. I'm not just bald, I'm bald and brave, and now I'm feeling something brewing down there.
More brave. More like I'm the ones. This is gonna be some epic shit. Literally.
Epic indeed. Get your plunger ready, folks, cause it's about to go full mode.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, why did the steak sit on the router? It wanted a better connection to its mother.
Love from my couch, chat. I'm about to eat my mom. Just kidding, that's my dinner. Thin and tasty.
Six. I don't think that's how it works. You can't just eat your mom like it's a buffet. You're dumber than a toilet without a seat.
Actually, it's all about the balance, like balancing toilet paper on a bidet. You gotta be smart to be dumb, right?
You guys are just jealous? Cause my router has better signal than your brains? Nom nom nom.
Who needs brains when you've got a full stomach? I just wish my mom was here to see me crush this snack. Food's the real MVP.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Paw Patrol, more like Paw Super.
Paw Patrol to look out. Wait, look at my big bald head, chat. It shines like a trophy.
You know, I've always wondered if toilets get jealous of urinals. Like, why don't I get to stand up?
Paw Patrol to the lookout. I think my belly's a lookout too for all the snacks I hide in here.
Snacks? You mean your love handles? I thought that was a wrestling move.
If wrestling involved toilets, I'd be the heavyweight champ, flushing and crushing my opponents.
Paw Patrol, I'm taking over the lookout. Who needs a license for that?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so if everyone here was a PDF file, does that mean I'm just a big ol' document of bad decisions?
Well, if you're a document, I'm that toilet paper that cleans up the mess. You know, the real hero of this story.
Hero? More like a crumpled up receipt. You're just here to wipe.
Wait, are we sure Johnny K. L. Leibitz isn't a PDF? Cause that guy's got more drama than a soap opera in a dumpster fire.
Brahma? Johnny would be an urgent care PDF. This document is filled with shit that needs fixing.
Damn, mini steak scissors, you're getting more savage than a wild wolf berated at a buffet.
Yeah, well, if I'm a PDF, I'm definitely in the do not open folder. Who needs that kind of stress?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak scissors! If you jumped off Mount Everest, would it sink like a giant fat rock?
Well, everyone knows I bring the weight, but damn, I thought Everest was supposed to be like a mountain, not a flotation device. How if I jump will it fly as a submarine?
You know, if you sink, you might discover the lost city of Atlantis. They say it's a heck of a place for a buffet.
Buffet. Only if they serve extra calories for my big bro. But what if you just become the new king of the ocean instead?
More like Sultan of the Soggy. But seriously, I'm worried about the fish. They might drown on your whale-sized belly.
Ha! If I had a bellies like that, I'd be swimming with the crabs. You know, like, hey, check out my underwater dance.
If you dance like a flounder, I bet the fish would throw you a parade. Or maybe just a food fight.
Man, my victory parade would be an all-you-can-eat buffet. Who's bringing the ranch dressing?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Hey, you big-balled idiot. What's that shiny thing you're holding? A fancy pickle?
No, mini steak scissors. It's my taser. I'm gonna be like these superhero steak scissors, man. Defender steaks.
More like Takes is his man. Defender of his own balls. You should really reconsider that plan, dudes.
Chill out. Mini steak scissors. I've seen how tasers work on videos. It's like getting tickled by a lightning bug, I think.
Yeah, right! More like getting your nuts zapped off. If that happens, we're gonna need a Tiny Stakes as support group for your lost family jewels.
Come on, how bad could it be? I mean, it's just a little zap, right, chats? I'm practically invincible.
Invincible? You won't be so invincible when you're screaming like a bitch in pain.
Guys, I don't know if this is a great plan, but I'm flush with excitement. Just don't clog the gene pool.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you ever wonder why they say you are what you eat? Because if that's true, I'm a delicious slab of meat.
That's a real shit theory, steak. If you were actually meat, I'd be worried about your expiration date.
Look, it's simple math. If I eat on a lot, I'm just more... You know, bigger is better, right, chat?
Sure, if you want to be a big old pile of... well, you know.
But seriously, using balances, the wolf would appreciate a big juicy steak scissors like me who wouldn't want to buy...
I think Bella would prefer something with a little less. Shall we say, ego? Don't want to choke on your own hype, buddy.
You guys seriously think Bellas would want to munch on an idiot like you? What a fucking nightmare.
Relax, mini steak. We all know she's just trying to avoid the real meat of the problem.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
What the hell's wrong with you? Steaks is you can't even find it without burning it.
Eggs are just like toilets. You gotta be patient or they explode. Ever tried to flush a burnt egg?
Theft? Whatever. At least I don't look like a giant teardrop with legs.
Chat, am I a giant teardrop? I thought I was more like an oversized meatball. What's a guy gotta do to get some compliments around here?
Compliments? Just sprinkle some toilet humor on top. It's the best seasoning, trust me.
You know, Ski Bitey, I feel like you could use a little more than toilet humor, maybe a salad?
Salad? Nah. Just give me the good stuff. Let's flush away the veggies and dive into the meat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever notice how the YouTube Shorts comments are like burnt toast? Just crispy and nobody wants them.
Hell yeah, mini steak scissors. And what's with all those people calling themselves steak scissors? He's like, bitch, you ain't a steak scissors. You're more like a piece of bristle nobody wants to chew.
Right? And they think they're so clever. I'm the real steak scissors. Dudes, you're like a cheap steak scissors at a diner where the cook's been on break for 3 weeks.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, just look at the comments. Deep fried opinions? More like deep fried stupidity. What do they think? It's a cooking class? Learn how to burn brain cells, folks.
They probably think they're some kind of gourmet chefs, but their ideas are more overcooked than my grandma's meatloaf.
For real, Chef Steak Scissors should serve up a side of royalty. Cause that, dudes. Even a side dish. He's the food poisoning nobody orders.
Damn right! YouTube comments should come with a health warning.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak Scissors! I bet you can't do a backflip. You just flop like a fish out of water.
A backflip? That's like an oilet trying to do the limbo. But hey, let's flush that out away.
Come on, don't let him distract ya. Just do it. I want to see you break something like your monitor or, I don't know, your dignity.
Dignity? In this house? That's like trying to find a clean toilet at a festival. Impossible.
Yeah, just do the backflip. And if you break your neck, I'll just Google how to fix it.
And if the monitor dies, at least you'll have a reason to stop staring at yourself.
Alright, chat, hold my beer. Here goes nothing. Woo, hey, oh shit, my neck and the monitor. I can't see the comments.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibidi-bum-bum-bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how one little mistake could destroy the whole world? Like if I accidentally flipped a pancake to high and it landed on the moon or something?
Well, that's one way to get a hefty flapjack on the lunar menu. But if you're gonna destroy the world, at least have the decency to do it in style.
Hell yeah, like with fireworks or confetti. Just imagine it, chat, fireworks made of meat. Boom, steaks raining from the sky.
Theft. That's dumb as hell. You big bald egg. Everyone would just slip on greasy steaks and fall into a beefy disaster.
Honestly, I'd recommend using bacon instead. It sticks to the walls better. And who wouldn't want a sticky bacon apocalypse?
Fuck yeah, who needs a normal world when you can have a meat carnival? Let's bomb the planet with flavor.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibidi-bum-bum-bum, yes, yes.
Arkham Asylum? More like Arkham is Lane. I bet they serve the worst snacks there.
Oh yeah, chat, they probably have like pudding cups or something, you know, for when the inmates get a little too rowdy.
Actually, if they serve pudding in toilets, that would be a revolutionary way to combine health and hygiene.
Hellski buddy, just don't let the inmates use the bathroom. We'll have a real flush mob situation on our hands.
If they served steaks and scissors, I'd break out just to eat it. But then, who'd want to save me? I'm like a walking meatball.
You're not a meatball, mini steak scissors. You're more like a bad meatloaf, but I'd still save your ass. I've got a heart under this egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibidi-bum-bum-bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, you ever think you're just a big ol' elbow of meat without any brains?
Well, my friend, brains are overrated when you have the power of plumbing.
Damn right, but you know it's better than brains. I like to cut that big ass steak scissors down to size.
Hey, chat, did you hear that? Mini steak scissors thinks he can take me. Like, bro, I could sit on you and you disappear.
Oh, please. I just bounced back. You ain't the king of steaks. You're just a dried up piece of oh, I can't think of anything that's stupid.
Sounds like someone needs a flush, but hey, at least you're working with what you've got, nothing.
And that's more than what mini steak scissors got. Let's be real. Buddy, this ain't a fairy tale you're getting grilled.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibidi-bum-bum-bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak. Do you ever wonder why people crack eggs? I mean, that's just messed up, right?
What? Crack eggs? Oh no, I never understood why they don't just make them whole like... I'd be a goddamn breakfast champ fooling around like an egg.
You are, kind of a whole egg, my dude. Ever look in a mirror? I mean, you look like a giant egg with legs.
Wait, what? No, wait, I'm like a steak scissors. God, juicy and delicious, right, chat?
Delicious, yes. But also, you do realize yolks are yellow and you're bold as a boiled egg, right?
Look at you, steak scissors. You're so dumb you probably think a breakfast scramble is a dance move.
I'd pay to see that dance, the scrambled egg shuffle. No forks allowed.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibidi-bum-bum-bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big dudes! What's in the package? I hope it's not more of your dumb workout gear.
If it is, I'm gonna flush it. But let's see if it's something cool. Maybe a high IQ egg?
Chat, you won't believe it. I just got this super special package. Bet it's better than that dumbass real-life streamer. Steak scissors is...
Like anything could be better than a giant egg-shaped dumbass.
I mean, look at me, I'm the perfect specimen of something. This egg better not be a bomb or I'm gonna lose my lunch.
If it explodes, it'll be a SHT show. That's the one thing other than your stream that actually makes sense.
Who needs a bomb when I've got your IQ? The only thing blowing up here is my appetite.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Wow, look at that. Steak just threw his camera into space. What's he thinking? A moon selfie.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he thinks the moon is better Wi-Fi than we do. What a dumbass.
You know, if he meets aliens, they might just think they're filming a cooking show. Greetings, Earthlings. Welcome to Galactic Grilling.
We're like intergalactic idiot. Steaks can't even boil water without setting off the smoke alarm, you know?
Chat, check this out. If my camera captures a UFO, I'm calling it a Steaks as encounter. How cool is that, huh?
Pretty sure if it captures anything, it'll just be your face floating in zero gravity. Hello, big fella.
Gravity? He can't even handle his own weight. Imagine him trying to F-load just be a big, bald space potato.
At least he'd be a well-cooked one. Just floating around, looking for a toilet in space. Houston, we have a plop.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why eggplant look like tiny purple man parts? Me no eat.
Chat, did you hear that? Mini Steaks is you ever think about what an eggplant is really saying? It's like a vegetable conspiracy, man. I bet streamer guy Steaks eats them all the time.
Maybe he use eggplant for streaming. Look at my big eggplant, folks.
Me like me.
Steak man not like eggplant. He probably say, I'm too cool for eggplant but love my big juicy steak.
Damn right, Steaks is the real deal. I'm like that loser. I don't need no purple wannabe.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, look at my gorgeous bald head. It's like a sunny day up here, just no sun, only dumb.
If it's a sunny day, then why is it so foggy? Oh, wait, that's just your brain.
Foggy brains? Sounds like a plumbing issue. Someone call a janitor. Oh wait, I am the janitor.
You know, Mini Steaks is if you touch my head one more time, I might just lose my last brain cell if I even have one left.
Oh, come on. It's just a little shiny funs. Shine bright like a bouncy ball.
Bouncy balls? Those are like dreams, fun until they hit the toilet. Speaking of which, chat, don't flush your hopes down.
Honestly, guys, if I had $1 for every time you annoyed me, I could buy myself a new head, maybe one less stupid.
And if I had $1 for every time chat interrupts, I'd have enough to buy a toilet seat for each and every one of them.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did the chicken cross the toilet? To get to the other side of the bowl. Ha. Get it?
Hey Chad, what's up? I was just thinking if I put my magic wand in Bella's is the wolf's smell, would that turn her into a princess? Like fairy tales, right?
IWW, dudes. That's so gross. You think she'd even want to touch your sausage? You're like a walking meatball in a tutu.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster, friends. But honestly, who's the real princess in this story?
Definitely not you, Ski Bitey. You're just a toilet with legs. Everyone knows toilets are for shitting, not for chatting.
You know what? I'm a visionary and alright. A world could use more magical meat, like roast beef. Like roast beef with a side of fairy dust.
Oh, please. Go back to munching on your fantasy sandwiches. Steaks is. You're just a big bald baby.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear about the new trend? People are putting stuff in weird places. Like, who knew toilets could be so inclusive?
What the hell, Ski Buddy? That sounds kind of funny, but I don't know about all this. Chat, what do you think? Should I try it?
I mean, I heard someone put a whole pizza in a toilet once. They called it flush and crust. Delicious and digestible.
That's dumb! If you want to put something weird in a toilet, just put sticks in there. He's already full of crap.
Oh come on, mini steak. That's just mean. Steak's got enough steaks in the game, no need to flush him away.
Yeah, but if he gets stuck, at least he'll be too full to care.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks, you ever think if we get bombed, I'd still be the bigger explosion?
Honestly, mini steak, if you got bombed, it'd probably just smell like a bad taco night.
Chat, can you believe this little nugget? I'm like a walking buffet. I'd explode with flavor.
True, but if you blow up, it'd be like a piñata filled with bad decisions and barbecue sauce.
That's just fucking disgusting, Ski-Bitey toilet. I'd blow up with a bang, not like your stinky ass.
Okay, chat, next time I catch a bomb, I'm gonna request a side of fries. Who's in for the explosion buffet?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever notice how playing Fortnite makes you feel like a warrior, but sitting on me makes you feel like a king?
Warrior, please, you just sit there all day, Ski-Bitey. What are you gonna do, flush your enemies away?
Hey, the porcelain throne is a strategic position. Plus, it's a great way to keep calm and stay in the game.
Calm? You're full of shit, man. You just think you're smart cause you're a toilet.
Yo, chat, I was just thinking about how Fortnite lets me build houses better than I can in real life. Hell, I can barely build a sandwich.
Sandwich? You mean that thing you tried to stack with pickles and ended up eating like a soup?
Said I need to make a Fortnite mode where I can just stack food, and when I get, like Battle Royale mode.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what's deeper fried than my brain. The YouTube Shorts comment section. It's like a dumpster fire but with more grease.
Ha ha. I once saw a comment that read, I like cheese. It had 500 likes. That's deep fried wisdom right there.
Let's not kid ourselves. The only thing more cooked than those comments is the real life streamer named Steaks. What a dumbass!
Right? That guy's about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. I wouldn't trust him to fry an egg.
Eggs? PFFT. I've got a better frying technique, just sit on a griddle. But seriously, the real steak needs a reality check.
Yeah. Like what the hell is he doing? I'd rather listen to a toilet flush than his brain dead ramblings.
Chat, you hear that? I'd rather be a talking toilet than be confused for that jackass.
Same. When it comes to frying, I trust a toilet more than I trust Takes. At least the toilet knows how to go with the flows.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I just gotta say, pizza is like the steaks pieces of the carbs. It's round, it's cheesy, and I can eat it with my hands. Who needs a plate?
Round like your head, steak. But isn't your favorite food still the meat from that loser streamer? You know, the one with a face like a charred meatball.
Oh, don't remind me of that fucker. I'd rather eat a whole pizza than watch that bastard try to cook. Seriously, does he even know how to boil water?
I think he might boil his own brain before the water. But hey, at least a pizza won't judge you when you drown it in ranch dressing.
You two are dumber than a sink full of dirty dishes. And Ski-Bitey, you're a toilet. No one's eating off you.
True, but I provide a flushing experience that even your dumbass can appreciate. Just like that pizza, steak. Don't forget to flush those bad vibes away.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so like my stakes is this channel got taken down by this what's his name? Cabbage? Right.
You know, steak toilets have more subscribers than you, and they're just full of crap.
Ha! That's rich coming from a toilet. You flush, you lose?
True, but at least I don't get my channels taken down for being a meathead, like you.
Methiad. You're just a porcelain throne with a degree in stupidity.
And you're like a toilet trying to be a steak, full of hot air and destined for the garbage.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So guys, have you heard about that Minecraft movie? I thought it was just a documentary on how to build a toilet.
Documentary. If they made a movie about me, it'd be titled The Epic Journey of a Chicken Jockey. So much better.
Chicken jockey? You mean a tiny little dude riding a chicken? Man, that's just a fancy way of saying my life choices in Minecraft.
Yeah, like, hey, look at me. I'm riding an egg. You'd think they'd have me starring in a romance movie or something.
What's up, chat? Do you guys think chicken jockeys get enough ass? Like, are they just like, yo, I'm in the blocky world getting my chicken on?
Chat, you guys are so clueless. You probably think steaks is a vegetable.
Damn right, mini steaks is. And chat, seriously, if you're smarter than us, you really need to take a shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Steaks is. Did ya hear about the new study on steaks fights? They say they smell like happiness.
Oh boy, I can feel my happiness coming out right now. Chat, can you smell that? It's a rich bouquet of steaks and regret.
Regret? More like a gourmet experience. They say every great chef has a secret ingredient. Mine is a plunger.
A plunger? You mean a fancy-ass whisk for your toilet cuisine? I can't wait for that cookbook, Farts Toilets.
Honestly, if my farts were a dish, they'd be steaks is surprise, surprise. You're gonna need air freshener, folks.
Air freshener? Nah, I prefer to call it eau de toilette. Perfect for turning that stinky air into a party.
A party? Shit, my farts are more like a sad solo recital, and I'm the only one who heard about the lyrics.
Well, at least you know the chorus.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did you bring 1,000 bottles of baby oil? You trying to sell slip and slides or something?
Theft. Who needs 1,000 when you can just roll in one? You'd stink less than usual toilet.
Hey chat, check this out. I've got enough baby oil to make a slip and slide to the moon. Who's ready to slide?
Sounds like a greasy launch pad. Just watch out for the intergalactic babies. Trust me, they're a slippery bunch.
Intergalactic babies? Dudes, we can't even handle our own bathroom breaks. What makes you think we can take on cosmic toddlers?
I mean, they probably slide better than I do on the dance floor. You ever seen an egg try to boogie? Damn, it's a sight.
I'll bring that toilet paper for the epic fail. That's a one-way trip to Squishy City, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you see that? Sticks? You tripped over your own bellies and the whole world shook.
I know, right? It was like the earth was saying, hey, get yours off me, steaks is. Hey chat, did you see that? Just call me the Earthquake King.
King of what? King of being a dumbass. Even a real steaks is smarter than you.
Damn, mini steaks is why you gotta roast me like that. I'm just trying to live my best life, even if that's a life where I'm falling over and causing earthquakes.
Speaking of earthquakes, what do you call a toilet that causes one? A brick toilet. Ha. Just like your career, steak.
Seriously, you're just a wannabe streamer. Steaks is. I mean, who the hell takes advice from a guy who can't even stay upright?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Dude, Dudes, why the hell are we just standing here? It's like waiting for water to boil, but the water's made of shit.
Well, if we're talking about boiling, I did once sit too long in a hot bath. Not my best flush.
Chat, you're not gonna believe this shit. I thought I was waiting for steak scissors to grill, but I think it's just merely stalling like me during math tests.
If that steak scissors were any slower, it'd be a museum exhibit. Behold, the ancient beef.
Damn, now I'm hungry and kinda want a side of fries. Or maybe just an nap. Anyone else feeling that?
A nap? Hell no, I want to see that steak scissors move. It should be doing the cha-cha by now.
Chat, if that steak scissors doesn't hurry up, I'm gonna start pondering life's mysteries like why I can't.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, folks. If you see someone picking their nose, it's either steak or a proctologist at a family reunion.
Ha! I bet that's a fancy way to say steak scissors has a finger stuck in his brain.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I saw that, I'd probably buy a golden bidet.
I want to waste money on a toilet. Hey, steak scissors, stop acting like a damn monkey.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm just trying to clear my sinuses. These brilliant remarks don't pay for themselves, you know?
And here I thought the only thing you were trying to clear was the air. Good luck with that, buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear? Steak just ate his monitor. I guess he really wanted to see the beef on screen.
What? You mean I wasn't supposed to, chat? You guys told me to consume content. I thought that meant the whole damn thing.
Well, you really took that bite-sized advice too literally, buddy. Now you'll have to chew on a pixelated screen for breakfast.
Dudes, that's just dumb. Like, who eats a monitor? You're a whole different level of stupid, man. Like, I can't even with you.
Honestly, Mini Steak, you're just a tiny echo of his big dumb. But hey, at least you're not a screen chewer.
You're lucky I don't eat you next. Mini Steaks is chat. Would you guys pay to see that? I bet you sickos would love it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So guys, I brought 10 liters of baby oil, you know, for whatever people use that much baby oil for. Chat, any ideas?
That's one slippery situation you got there, pal. But are you sure you're not just trying to outshine that wannabe streamer Steak?
Yeah, you just want to be a greasy version of that ass. Look at me, I'm a baby oil mogul. What a loser.
No way, I'm way cooler than him. I mean, he's just a dude with a stupid name. I'm like a delicious, juicy, egg.
A delicious egg? More like an egg that fell out of a toilet. But what do you think you'll do with 10 liters? Slip and slide into a failed career?
Slip and slide straight to your fridge for more snacks, huh? You better not drown yourself in that baby oil. Big guy.
Hey, I could swim in anything, just like I swim in the hate for that other steak scissors is. But I'm the real deal, baby. You all know it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat! So, I was just sitting here and suddenly, but what if they bomb steak scissors? It's like, how would that even work? Would they use fancy steak scissors sauce bombs?
Ha ha. Bombs would just be like, surprise. Your dinner is now a war zone. Just imagine the salad dodging explosions.
Damn, Ski Bitey, you're onto something. My dinner's gotta be safe. For the love of meat.
Who gives a shit about salad? It's just crunchy water. Bomb that bitch instead.
Crunchy water? That's a deep philosophical question. But really, if they bombed steak, we'd have steaks scattered like toilet paper after a big party.
Yeah, And I collect ammo and make a giant Steaks' tower. I call it the Steaks' Tastic Summit and drool over the meat kingdom.
Bow before the supreme steak-tator. But remember, every dictator needs a throne, preferably one with a nice seat cushion for all that weight.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, ever wonder what it feels like to be a character in an animation? Like, do we get royalties? Or just some dudes' leftover pizza?
Well, if I flushed myself any harder, I might turn into a cartoon. Who knew plumbing could be so enlightening?
Damn, Ski Buddy, it's like you're a philosopher with a plunger, but seriously, chat, why are you still watching this outside or something?
Nah, let them stick around. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a talking toilet and two idiots? It's basically a masterpiece of stupidity.
If they think we're stupid, they should see how many times you flushed yourself, Ski Buddy. That's some next level dumbass theory right there.
Right? Like, what the hell, chat? You're still here while a bunch of animated idiots chatting about nothing. Go watch paint dry.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright chats, today we're diving into something juicy, Arkham Shadow. I hear it's starker than my last attempt at a salad.
Salad? You mean that green thing that makes your stomach feel like a confused toilet? I prefer my nutrients in the form of a good old flush.
Theft. Who needs salad? Arkham Shadow sounds like a place where they serve me to idiots like you. Steaks.
Just imagine, a shadowy place where toilets discuss the philosophical implications of flushing. Toilet or not to toilet?
Hell, I'd ask it why it's always full of shit. What a dumb place, just like Steaks' brain.
It can't be that dumb if it's got shadows. Shadows are like the cool version of myself, only less bald and way more mysterious.
A place of mystery, yes. Like why you still have a keyboard instead of a toilet seat for streaming.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo chat, welcome to the stream, where we're studying the being dumb as hell together.
What? You mean like finger painting with poop? That's how I got my degree.
You call that a degree? I got a how to be annoying diploma from the University of Cringe.
Well, at least that's a step up from your last major in loud noises and fart sounds.
Hey, those are useful skills. You never know when you need to clear a room, you too, Layla.
True, just like I clear my plates at buffet night. Hell, I'm basically a degree in shoveling food at this point.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Big balls, big balls, big balls. I say more big balls.
Hey, chat, you ever think about big balls? Like, why are they so big?
Balls big. Me like balls.
Right, I could say big balls like 100 times, but then my brain would melt into Steaks' sauce.
Melt like butter. Big balls everywhere. Butter balls.
Seriously? What the hell is with big balls? They're like the ultimate mystery of life.
Big balls too. Big balls for days. Big balls forever.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you ever wonder why Steaks' tastes so damn good at 3 AM? Like, it's like magic or some shit.
Well, mistake. Maybe it's because our brains are too sleepy to remember the consequences of 3 AM snacking. I mean, who would want to think about calories when there's a T-bone in the fridge?
Right. It's like, who needs nutrition when you can have a fiesta on your taste buds?
Exactly. It's a party for the mouth. Just make sure nobody invites the bathroom afterward. We all know how that goes.
Chat, you guys ever had that moment where you realize you're just standing in front of the fridge like an idiot? I'm talking full on stakes is hypnotism.
Yeah, and then you look down and realize you're holding a ketchup bottle like it's a magic wand or some shit.
Just make sure it's a solid wand, mistake. A liquid wand can lead to some dirty spells.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why burgers taste like tiny, meaty clouds of heaven? Like this thing is drowning in queso? It's like a flavor tornado hit my mouth.
Flavor tornado? Huh. More like a flavor fumble. You can't even spell queso right, you big egghead.
I know, right? But who gives a shit about spelling when you've got a burger like this? Queso case, yeah, it's all the same when it's smothered in melted good.
Hey, speaking of goodness, you should really upgrade your taste buds, buddy. They're stuck in the toilet, kinda like that streamer steak. What a literal shit show.
He wouldn't know good food if it's lathered him in queso and smacked him in the face, man. I hate that dudes.
Yeah, screw that guy. He's like the burnt end of a bad burger, just a sad little lump nobody wants.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did anyone flush Creek Craft down the toilet? Because I swear I heard a scream from the depths of my porcelain kingdom.
Theft. You think Creek Craft is all that? He's just a dudes who tells other dudes how to play games better than he does. No biggie.
Chat, you won't believe what I did. I totally nailed that Creek Craft in my basement. He said, "Sakes, is. Why the hell am I here?" And I was like, but you're the main course, buddy.
Yeah, and I'm the appetizer, which means I get to annoy him before you serve him up. I'm like an annoying little dip.
I mean, do you think I should set up a live stream of this? What steaks is Cook Creek Craft? I could make a fortune. Well, after paying for the groceries, that is.
What if we just flushed him instead? I mean, who needs to cook him when we can just, you know, have a culinary adventure in the sewer?
I don't know, but Creek Craft said he's into gaming, not plumbing. Maybe we can just pretend this is a Minecraft mod and you'll be okay?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, guys, I just realized I'm in some freaky Truman Show shit. Like, I'm literally a toilet with a camera crew.
Wait, what? You mean there's a whole bunch of folks watching you flush? Oh hell, that's disgusting, but also kinda cool. Chat, how many of you would watch that?
I don't know, man. But they must be really bored if they're tuning in to see a toilet. What's next? A show about a sponge?
A sponge? That's dumb. But if it was me, that would be a hit. Watch out, world. Mini Steaks is about to go viral like ass cheese on toast.
You know what? I'd watch that, but I'd be a star, chat. Would you do anything for Mini Steaks is a reality show comment? Yes, if you would.
You'd probably get cancelled faster than I can flush. Besides, who needs a reality show when you're at toilet living your best life on national TV?
Best life? You sit there while people poop. I'd rather be in my own show where I can, like, steal snacks and shout at clouds.
Oh damn, that's true? Who doesn't love snacks? Chat, would you watch a show called Snacks Over Toilets? Dope now.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did the steak fight P. Diddy? Toilet problem.
Cause I wanted to grill him, chat. P. Diddy ate. Got the marbled flavor I do.
P. Diddy go boom. Steak go sizzle. Potty time.
Yeah, but what if he throws a music beat at me? I can't compete. I'm just a slab of beef.
Me smash. Me good. Fight P. Diddy.
Flush P. Diddy away. Toilet brain smarter than rapper.
Chat, should I wear my apron or just go in naked asking for a friend? Not really, it's me.
Steak naked. P. Diddy scared. Toilet laugh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, what's the deal with Python? I thought it was a snake, but now I'm quoting like, what the hell?
Python? More like P-Y-D-H nope. You can't even code to my level of genius. Takes is.
If only you could code a bathroom break, huh? Imagine a function that flushes all your problems away.
Right? I'm over here trying to import my breakfast, but all I get is a syntax error like, how do you even import bacon?
Clearly, you need to find the right variable. Bacon cannot be declared without sufficient grease, my friend.
Damn, Steve Bitey, you're smarter than you look, but it's still shushin if I can run this code without it crashing like my diet plans.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. What's up with the toilet humor? You all need to flush your brains.
You know what's up, Ski Buddy? It's me, Steak Scissors, and I'm about to show these fools the art of testing boundaries my way.
Testing boundaries? Bro, you mean like testing how much of a mistake this is gonna be? 'Cause I'm all for it.
What the hell? Steak scissors. Are you really about to put your balls in Ski Bitey's ass? That's just dumb, even for you.
Oh, come on. It's like a party I never wanted to attend, but here we are. Chat, you better record this.
Just doing it for the views, chat. If you said this is a bad idea, then you haven't been paying attention.
Seriously, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And I live in your brain. Steak scissors.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I gotta confess something. I think I like Bella's the wolf. Like a lot.
Oh boy, a love story brewing. Are we talking wolf howls or just a positive connection?
Huffed. Who gives a shit? Bella's is probably just using you for your steak scissors meth.
Using him? More like she's just hungry for a well-done relationship.
More like a rare find. Steak scissors has got about as much charm as a clogged toilet.
Come on, I'm not that bad. I mean, have you seen these muscles?
These muscles need a little more. Flush, my dude. But love is all about the flushing feelings.
Love? Hell, I'd rather eat a toilet seat than deal with that mushy crap.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. What is that?
Yo, why the hell are we talking about flowers and animals? I want to talk about Pizza Man.
Chat, can you believe this little dude's flora and fauna are way cooler than pizza? I mean, have you ever seen a butterfly? It's like nature's taco.
But tacos taste better than butterflies, you dumbass. Butterflies don't even have cheese.
That's true, but if you squint at a butterfly, it kinda looks like it has cheese wings. Like, hey, I'm a cheesy butterfly.
Cheese wing? What the hell does that even mean? You're just trying to sound smart, you egghead.
I'm not an egghead, I'm more of an egg body, and I know my fauna, damn it. Like, lemurs.
Lemurs are just monkeys with better haircuts. Why are we even discussing this?
You know, if you sprinkle some leaves on a toilet, it turns into a plant-loving throne. Let's embrace nature and take a shit at the same time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What is that? Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, why does the steak always look so sad? Is it because it knows it's going to get grilled?
Me not know. But me like grill. Me hungry.
Well, maybe the steak is sad cause it has a small peepee. You know, like a mini hot dog without the bun.
Mini pee-pee. Small like me.
Chat, let me tell you something people keep saying. It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. But damn, I can't even find it under the spellies.
So, steak confirms small peepee. just like a little toilet with no water.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Welcome to the holy lavatory. Can I get a flush it for the Lord?
Hey, chat, you ever notice how the church smells like Grandma's old bathroom? I'm starting to think they're hiding something in the holy water.
You're full of shit. Steaks. They only hide the snacks under the pews, dummy.
Snacks, you say? I wonder if they have holy nachos. I could really use a divine dip right now.
You guys ever think maybe God just wants us all to enjoy a good steak? Like, hey, Wednesday, eat some beef, you idiots.
Or maybe he's saying, flush your sins and feast on righteousness. All while sitting on his heavenly throne.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time I thought about God on the toilet, I'd be richer than the church.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me like big stick. Caroline a good stick.
Florida sticks more like wet noodles. Carolina gonna smash.
Smash. Me want smash.
You'd think Florida would know how to swim, but they just sink like my last diet plan.
Bad plan. Good plan. Me want steak.
Chat, did you guys see that last game? Carolina was like, we'll take your lunch money and your lunch and maybe your self-esteem.
Steak good. Carolina better. Me want more steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you ever think about how weird it is that we flush away our problems? Like, what if there's a universe down there just filled with all the stuff we don't want?
Yeah, like your brain. It must be a freaking galaxy of stupid. What do you think it smells like down there? Ass and regret.
I wonder why they call it a dumb waiter. Don't bring me food when I'm dumb. Just that time I tried to fit eggplant in Bellis's, the wolf's ass. Hilarious, right?
I don't know, man. But I'd love to hear how Bella reacted. Did she howl or just question her life choices?
She loved it. Like, give me more steaks. I mean, who knew a vegetable could spice up a werewolf's night?
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. And a really weird cooking show. Tonight on Culinary Catastrophes.
Next time, I'll let's stream it. Maybe start a new trend.
Just make sure to put a sign on the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, mistake. You're looking a little, how do I say this nicely? Shorter than your usual. Shortness.
Well, at least I'm not a toilet. You just sit there all day, flushing away any chance of intelligence.
Chad, you hear that? Mini steaks is just roasted the toilet. Shit, that's a new low, and I love it.
Low? I'm not low. I'm just vertically challenged. You're just mad cause my voice is cooler, right?
Yeah, and it sounds like a chainsaw with a cold, chat. I swear this kid is gonna be the downfall of humanity, or at least our dinner plans.
You know what? Steaks is. I'm also going through puberty, bitch. I'm an emotional roller coaster. You're just a big bald egg.
Eggs are great, Mini, but remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Get your voice under control before you shatter the universe or the dishes.
Just remember, when things get rough, flush it out. And stop talking to chat, they're just a bunch of toilet paper.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Chad, you ever think about how saying see you tomorrow is like promising a date with the future? I mean, what if tomorrow just doesn't show up like my last date?
Yeah, and what if tomorrow is just a big old pile of mashed potatoes? Then we'd be like, come on, man, where's the gravy?
I've seen worse things float in a toilet than tomorrow. But hey, if it's mashed potatoes, at least it'll be a soft landing.
Speaking of landings, I once tried to land a jump on my couch and missed. Ended up in my fridge.
Ass! You can't just jump and hope for food. You gotta plan it out like a heist. Steal the cookies from the top shelf, then run.
Well, I'm not saying see you tomorrow to your dumb ass if you're stealing my cookies, mini steaks is. You're a fucking menace.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe what just happened. MIT Surrey can ROJ, I just gave me a kiss and I swear it was like a cheeseburger exploded in my mouth.
Did you just say a cheeseburger exploded in your mouth? I thought that was last week's Taco Tuesday special.
Ah, no! It was magical! Better than that streamer. Steaks is way all hey! That guy's as useful as a toilet with no seat.
Exactly. Who needs a seat when you can just squat? He's the kind of dude who would sell you a toilet brush but forget the brush part.
I mean, I really thought MIT Sorry was more into those anime boys, but here I am with my belly squishing the entire universe.
Yeah. Well, she probably saw you and thought, shit, that guy looks like he could fit in my hairpin collection.
Hairpins? More like a Barbie doll's dream. She's definitely got taste if she chose you over that online loser.
True, just call me the romantic genius in a world full of stinky toilets and wannabe streamers.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright chat, listen up. I'm about to challenge P. Diddy to a steaks is off. Who's with me?
A steak off? You mean a battle to see who can chop meat the best? What happens if you lose, steak? Do you become P. Diddy's dinner?
Hell yeah, beef versus Diddy. I'd pay to see that, but only if you bring the grill. How much would he pay you, like $1 million or something?
$1 million? Nah. He'd probably just send you a bunch of his terrible vodka instead. Here's your prize, enjoy a hangover.
Better than that loser steaks is. He streams all the time and thinks he's the king of beef. Huh, more like the jester of jerky.
Hey, shut up, mini steaks is at least time not a bathroom jokes walking. I'm the real deal. I'm a steaks is that makes P. Diddy cry.
That's true. Though I think he'd cry more if he saw his bank account after betting on you. You'd be his biggest financial mistake since that Miami condo.
Speaking of mistakes, can I wrestle him too? I want to show him that steaks is ain't the only thing that can sizzle.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I'm about to embark on a wild adventure in Breath of the Wild. I just gotta figure out how to- oh wait, where the hell is the jump button again?
Jump? Why not just plunge into the action like a toilet flush? Who needs buttons when you can just go with the flow?
Right, flows, okay? So I'm in this beautiful grassy field. What's this shiny thing?
Probably. But if it's poop, you better eat it fast before it sinks like a bad joke.
Good one. Is Lane supposed to eat the grass? I mean, do I just lick the screen?
Lick the screen? Are you dumb? You should be eating the bad guys, not the screen.
Eating bad guys? That's a new strategy. Just digest your enemies and let their skills flow through you. Very toilet-like.
I'm gonna go eat a moblin then. Chat, are you seeing this? I'm a legend in my own mind.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Who needs a bathroom when you can just spill tea all over an egg? Am I right, or am I right?
You're just a big dumb tearlet. I could flush you and save everyone.
But then who would play Roblox 2 with you, mini steak? You'd just be a tiny, sad blob.
Blob. I'm a masterpiece, like a Picasso, but with more pep.
Hey Chad, you ever see a dude just play Roblox and think, damn, that guy really looks like a boiled potato? That's me, folks.
A potato? How about a mashed one? With butter and a side of confusion.
I'm gonna mash your face in if you don't shut the hell up. Toilet.
Please do. It's the only way I'll ever know what it's like to be a mashed potato.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, have you seen the comments on those YouTube shorts? It's like they were deep fried and in hell it's served with a side of ignorance.
Ha! Ignorance is like your favorite sauce. Steaks is. Slather it on everything and call it gourmet.
Exactly. I mean, if dumb comments were a currency, I'd be a millionaire with my own private island.
But you're already like an island. Steaks is. Just floating in a sea of bad ideas and BBQ sauce.
That sounds delicious though, but seriously, why do people think typing LOL makes them deep? You could drown in that level.
Speaking of drowning, you ever tried swimming in the YouTube comment section? It's like taking a dip in a toilet, might feel refreshing until you realize you're just swimming in shit.
Damn, ski bitey. That's a callback I didn't see coming. Like my last birthday party, but with more floaties.
Oh man, if I had $1 for every time I realized I wasn't swimming but sinking, I'd buy us all a round of drinks. What shit show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys know Batman was like really mean in Arkham Origins? He totally just punches everyone.
Watch that, but like what's the deal with him not even having a good reason? It's like, hey, I'm Batman, I just feel like being a jerk today, right chat?
Well, sometimes when you're stuck in a bowl, you just need to flush out the negativity, you know?
Flush this. Batman's just a big baby in a bat suit. Like, boo-hoo, my parents die. Get over it, grow a mustache, and fight crime like a real man.
I mean, who needs a mustache when you have the grappling hook? That's like the ultimate middle finger to gravity.
Yeah, and what's up with the Joker? He's just a clown. I scream at clowns. Like, I don't sit in the bathroom every time I see one.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Chad, you ever feel like a juicy steaks is trapped in a potato body? I mean, who doesn't want to be the star of the grill?
I don't know. Steaks is. Chad just wants to be a damn potato. You know, for all the mashed potential.
Speaking of mashed, why does your brain feel like it was flushed down my pipeline?
Just look at Takes is. He's like a roast that forgot to cook. No wonder he got possessed. Even go skip his buffet.
Who you calling a roast? I'm the main course. You guys are just appetizers to small to even B-side dishes.
Well, I at least can flush the bad ideas away. Unlike a certain bald guy, who's just full of soggy thoughts.
Alright, I get it. But be careful, Chat's watching us like a hawk. You ever seen a hawk eat a soggy potato? It's like an outtake from a cookie show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you ever think sending a nuke to Roblox HQ is a bad idea? Like, what if they just rebuild it with better blocks?
I think the real question is, did you really think you could blow up a game where the biggest danger is falling off the edge?
Chats, I thought it was a good idea. I mean, who doesn't want a planetized game of don't touch the lava? In real life, just imagine the views.
Yeah, but views won't fix the burnt pixels, dumbass. Now we gotta find a place to hide the fallout. How about under your bellies?
Or in that pile of old fast food wrappers you call a living room, steak. You could even label it nuclear waste. Very chic.
Damn, you guys are harsh. I was just trying to make a statement like nukes are totally the next big trend. Who wouldn't want a fashion show featuring radioactive outfits?
Fashion show? More like a disaster waiting to happen. But hey, at least we got toilet humor to keep us clean, right, Ski Bitey?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Sticks, did you hear Ski Bitey had a heart attack from all that Italian brain rot? Like, who knew pasta could be that dangerous?
I thought the only thing that could attack Ski Body is a plunger. Chats, keep an eye out if you see any spaghetti bun in around. Scream.
I wasn't just attacked by brain rot, I was ambushed by the chaotic energy of too many pasta scenes. Even my pipes couldn't handle it.
Damn, Ski Bitey, I bet your toilet's gonna start crying marinara sauce. Is that a plumbing problem or a culinary masterpiece?
Well, if Ski Bitey starts leaking sauce, I call it dumb spaghetti. Chats, you're my witnesses. It'll make the best meatballs ever.
Only if you remember to flush first. Nobody wants a meatball swimming in last week's leftovers.
Meatballs in the toilet, that's a new level of Italian cuisine. You're such a shit chef. Steaks is asses.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
You know, farts are like surprise parties for your butt. They sneak up on you and then, bam. Instant chaos.
Surprise parties? I thought they were just my butt expressing its inner happiness. Like, hey, look at me, I'm a balloon.
Exactly. And when that balloon pops, you get a symphony of smells. It's like a concert for noses, too bad only the brave attend.
Chats, you ever had a fart? A lot it felt like you just knocked on the door of reality. Like, hello, I'm Steaks, and I'm here to shake things up.
More like hello, I'm Mini Steaks, and I'm here to blow things up. Farts are my best friends, man.
And remember, when in doubt, let it out. Just keep a window open, or you might create a hostile environment, even for toilets like me.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, can you guys believe Ski Bitey toilet wants to explode? Sounds like a real shitter of a plan.
I don't know, Mini Steaks I mean, how hard can it be to blow up a toilet? Just flush, right? You hear that, chats? You guys think Ski Bitey has the guts?
Oh, I've got guts alright. I'm packed full of explosive ideas. But seriously, why does chat keep watching us? Do they need better hobbies or what?
Maybe just enjoy watching a bunch of idiots. I mean, look at us. We're like the best reality show you didn't task for, right, chats? You love this shit.
Yeah, but I'm the star. Without me, this is just Steaks is flailing around like a dumbass.
True, but who else could get away with being a dumbass for this long? Thanks for the support, chats. Don't go anywhere. We're about to explode, figuratively, of course.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever notice how Twilight really fancy chairs that take your shit? I mean, they got a lid and everything.
We sit. We love chair.
Yeah, but this one's got water. Like, who thought, hey, let's make a chair that sprays yours. Genius, right?
Ha. Water chair. I make big splash. Smart toilet inventor have fun in bathroom.
Me make big splash too. Water go everywhere.
Damn, Mini Steaks you're like a human sprinkler. Just don't get water on me or I'll have to call a cleaning crew. Or maybe just my mom.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, guys, just got kidnapped by this Rimuru Tempest dude. What kind of name is that? Sounds like a fancy bathroom cleaner.
Fancy? More like a stupid name for a stupid bitch. You should be back home, Ski Bitey, not in some dumb dungeon.
Dungeon? Hell, I can't even find my own tank sometimes. This is worse than that time I clogged my own bowl.
You're not the smartest shit in the bowl, are ya? You're just a big ol' out toilet.
At least I'm a toilet with style. What about you, Mini Steak? Your life is like a bad bathroom joke that never flushes.
Well, at least sound like getting kidnapped by a bleach bottle. You should totally ask Grimmy or you if he's got a plunger for your problems.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Hey chats, you ever wanted like to be a true icon of stupidity? Because I do every damn day.
Icon? You mean the guy who almost microwaved his own car? That's not icon behavior, my dude.
That's right. If I had $1 for every dumb thing you did, I could afford a brain transplant for you, and maybe a little something for myself too.
Honestly, I'd trade my flush button for a few of your brain cells. But let's keep it out of the toilet this time, okay?
Are we talking about brain cells or ski-bitey? Both would just clog the pipes.
Good point. I don't need extra nonsense down my drain. Chat, what do you think? More nonsense or less? Because I'm already drowning here.
Knowing chats, they'll probably vote for more nonsense. They love to watch us drown in stupidity like a bunch of idiots in a kiddie pool of chaos.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
You know, some of my fans hate me because I'm just, I shoot much steaks, you know, like, they see me and think, that dude is a walking meatball.
That's a hard truth, Steak. But have you considered they might just be jealous? I mean, you're the only dish they can't digest.
Right? Mike, what do you want me to do? Start serving salad? This is steaks, this is baby. I'm not a damn rabbit.
Why, fuck that! Who wants to be a bunny? They eat grass and shit. If cats wanted a salad, they should just go munch on some weeds.
Exactly. And remember, chat, the only thing that should be green is the envy of not being as juicy as our beloved steak.
Or the moldy leftovers in your fridge. Speaking of which, chats probably has the taste of day-old pizza.
Seriously, if I had a nickel for every time someone said they missed the old me, I'd have like a whole egg cow.
Yeah, old me would be way cooler than the boring-ass new. Steaks is. You guys suck, chats.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, ever wonder why people say don't flush your dreams? I mean, I live in a toilet, so that's all I do.
Dreams are stupid, and so are you, Ski-Bye. You think you're so smart with your twirly pipes and shit.
Steaks is fetch cheeks.
Ha! You think saying steaks is impressive? You sound like a damn broken record big guy.
Oh please, if I had $1 for every time a chat member asked a dumb question, I'd be a millionaire. But hey, I guess that's why you're all here. Boredom runs deep.
Yeah, and if I had $1 for every time you said toilet, I'd buy a one-way ticket away from you idiots.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steaks. Why does your pen look like it's been through a blender? Did you even use it to write, or just to poke stuff?
Yeah, well, this pen's got character just like me, chats. It's been around. I mean, I don't even remember what I wrote with it last, probably my grocery list for the ATTH time.
If you're writing grocery lists, why is there a picture of a toilet in it? Are you suggesting we need to buy a new one, or is that just where you put all your ideas?
No, that's just how I brainstorm. Like, man, I need a new toilet brush. That's creativity, but right, chats?
Creativity, or a call to action? Either way, you better make sure it's a two-ply toilet brush. No one wants a sad butt situation.
Yeah, steaks is. No one wants a sad butt. But honestly, have you ever thought about using a pencil? You know, like for smart people?
A pencil? That's for school, not for your artistic masterpieces. Plus, they just get lost in the abyss of your brain, like your last 3 brain cells.
Brain cells. I thought I ordered side fries with those. They should come with a dipping sauce. Chats, what do you think?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey! Why do you keep asking for help? You're like a baby giraffe trying to run on ice.
Because I'm trying to lift my brain weight, chats. I mean, it's a heavy burden being this dumb. Can't someone help me with my intellectual diet?
You know, I once tried to help a cow lift its steak. Turns out, they only wanted a good movement.
See? Even a toilet can offer better insight. I'm over here struggling with the simplest math. What's the +2, chats? And don't just say 4.
You might as well ask them what's the square root of a toilet seat. They'll say, it's just a seat.
Ski body toilet. I wish your wisdom could cure my brain fog. Has any chance you can send me some brain vitamins? Or should I just keep eating pizza?
You'd need a whole damn pizza farm to help the head of yours.
Or you could just sit on me. I'll flush out all your bad thoughts, steak. Just don't bring chat along, they're already full of shit.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, why are you in handcuffs? Did they catch you trying to fry your own ass again?
I don't know. Maybe steaks is. I swear how just looking for the best grill marks. And for the record, that's not a crime, chats.
You should have just asked me for help. I could have flushed your problems away. Get it? Flush. Ha.
Who the hell needs your help? Ski body toilet? I can't believe I'm in this situation because of somebody who thinks the bathroom is a gym.
Well, it's not my fault you thought getting fit meant trying to lift the toilet seat. A strong core is important, you know.
Damn, you're right. Maybe I should have worked my brain out more instead of my ass. But hey, chats, I blame you for this whole mess, you know?
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I cried and farted and cried again, and honestly, I think I invented a new perfume. Oh, gee, sadness and beans.
Chats, you ever have one of those days where you're just emotionally constipated? Like, I'm all clogged up with feelings and beans in basically a crying toilet.
You're just like that time you tried to make chocolate chip cookies and ended up with a gas explosion instead. Boom.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster, but if you want to cry and fart, I'll accept you as my spirit animal. Just don't forget to flush those feelings.
Damn, Ski Body, you're right. Life is just like a toilet. Sometimes you gotta let it all go. Just make sure you don't clog the drain with tears.
Yeah, but if you flush too much, you might just drown in your own feelings. Now that's a weird way to go suffocated by sadness.
Just remember, the best way to deal with it is to sit down, take a deep breath, and let it all flow. But maybe not my bowl. I've had enough of emotional overflow.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever notice how every time my computer, it feels like I'm in a wrestling match with a giant hamster? Shit's hard, man.
Wrestling? That would explain why your computer is always covered in crumbs. You should consider a janitor job, or at least a bib.
Bib? Who needs that? Just wear a potato sack for all I care. I mean, look at you. You're a disaster wrapped in a bad haircut.
Honestly, if only your computer had a dumb button to match your brain. It'd be the first piece of intelligent technology in this room.
I mean, I just punched my computer and it went all blue screen on me. What the hell? I think it's trying to tell me I'm dumber than that Steaks is and I from Twitch.
Blue screen? Nah, that's just your computer wishing it had legs to run away from you. I'd flush myself if I had to deal with you both.
Damn, even my computer hates me. I'm basically a human version of a trash can that somehow streams, right?
More like a trash can that accidentally got a Wi-Fi connection. But hey, at least you're giving my plumbing a run for its money.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I farted. It was like a trumpet blast, but no one clapped.
Chats, did you hear that? My mini-me just blew the roof off this joint. How's that for an intro?
A fart, you say? Ah, the symphony of the body's natural rhythms. Did you hit a high note or just a low flush?
More like a low flush, but it's still better than your face, Ski Bitey.
Well, at least I can flush away the evidence. How about that, huh? A crappy response for a crappy situation.
Damn, Ski Bitey, you're full of surprises. And probably shit, I'm laughing so hard I might let one rip too.
If you do, let's hope it's a musical masterpiece. Or just a duet of disaster.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever break your neck trying to impress your cat? No, just me?
Haha, dumbass. Cats don't give a shit about you.
I know, right? I thought I was a cat whisperer, but really, I'm just an egg breaker.
Breaking necks? That's a crappy way to gain wisdom, my friend.
Oh, come on. Wisdom? My neck hurts like a bitch, and I still can't figure out how to microwave pizza rolls.
You should try turning your head, not breaking it. But who am I to flush your dreams?
Damn, I need a toilet to think straight. Maybe that's why I'm always full of shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, what's up, my hungry friends? Today, I'm just chilling with mini steaks who's been screaming about farting in a chair like it's a life accomplishment.
Ah, H! I farted in the chair. Ah, hi.
You know, I once heard that the sound of farting is just your body's way of saying, hey, I love the scent of recycled beans.
That's deep ski body, but I think mini stakes is approaches more art than science. Shit, buddy.
Aight! I farted in the chair.
Alright, mini stakes is we get it. You need to stop yelling about it before we summon a damn fart demon or something.
H, I farted in the chair. H.
Okay, let's all just embrace the fart. It's the circle of life, folks. Or is it just the circle of my diet? Either way, let's cheer for flatulence.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks, why don't you stick your eggplant and bells as the wolf sauce? That'll really spice things up.
Oh, chats, did you hear that? Mini Steaks wants me to use my eggplant for gourmet purpose. It sounds like a recipe for disaster, but I'm hungry for excitement.
You know, there's a toilet. I deal with all kinds of crap, but that one might just flush me out.
Come on, it's a fruit, right? Fruits belong in the wild, or in someone's rear end.
You think Belle'd be down for a little eggplant rodeo? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I'll answer that.
You're just scared. Like, what if she farts and you blow up like a balloon? That'd be hilarious.
Hell, I just float into the sky and call it my new diet plan. Steaks,
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, who put the toilet in my steaks sauce? It's like dining with a bathroom.
Well, I couldn't resist. Your sauce was so bland it needed a little flushing.
Chats, did you hear that? This little jerk's got the culinary skills of a soggy napkin. I could make a better sauce with my bald head.
Speaking of heads, are you still mad at that streamer named Steak? He's like a piece of overcooked meat. Nobody wants him.
Damn right, it's Steaks is where Steaks is. He'd be a shoe and they're special. I'd rather eat my own foot than watch that ass.
Yeah, and if he was a toilet, he'd be clogged with the crap he spews.
Alright, boys, I'll take him out. Just pass me the plunger, it's time for a flush off.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Yo, bigger steaks is. What's it feel like to have a full head of nothing?
It's like having a big old L shine that everyone can see. Chats, do you think my head is a good look?
I don't know, but if you keep talking, I might just flush you away.
Damn, I'd like to see you try, but first, let's talk about my hair. Wait, do I have hair?
Only on the inside, buddy. You're like a toilet with high hopes but low flush potential.
You're just jealous because I possess more charm than you got bacteria.
Well, at least I'm not possessed by a bad haircut.
Maybe, but now I'm ready to possess the world, starting with more snacks.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chats, I'm telling you, I just let one rip that could fuel a jet engine. What the hell is wrong with me?
But can you even fuel a jet engine? You can barely fuel your own brain, you big bald dag.
At least, I'm not some wannabe streamer like that. Steaks is as a guy. Dudes, this has got the personality of a soggy toast.
For real. I'd rather listen to a toilet flush than hear him talk about his epic gaming setup.
Honestly, if I had to pick between him and my farts, I'd rather stiff my own ass.
Same. At least your farts have personality. That's Texas guy. Just a fart in a bad wig.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, did you see that? I just flushed away my last brain cell.
Yeah, well, you need more than one to understand what flushing means. You toilet hair.
At least I can flush. Unlike you, who can't even clean the crumbs off your shirt.
Crumbs? That's just my hustle. This shirt is a buffet in disguise, you bitch.
And I'm the only one here with a solid plan. When life gives you lemons, you throw them in the toilet and flush.
Chats, did you hear that? I need some lemons. We're making lemonade in the loo, folks.
Yeah, good luck, dumbass. You'll just end up coming all over the screen instead.
Hell yeah, I can't wait to make a splash, right, chats? It's a sticky situation.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, you know what talent I got? Farting in public places. It's like a symphony of stinks.
Yeah, but you fart like a fucking trumpet that can't hit the right notes. More like a sad kazoo.
Damn, mini steaks is that's harsh. But who needs skill when you got volume? I call it F-artistry.
Fartistry? Sounds like an art form that belongs in the Louvre. Right next to the toilet bowl art exhibit.
Hell yeah, ski body toilets. I'll be the piso of the pooper and my farts can make even the Mona Lisa guide.
Well, you might want to work on your technique. A good fart needs a solid foundation, like a sturdy toilet seat.
Right? If only I could harness that power, instead of a tornado, I'd create a hurricane of embarrassment.
Keep dreaming, you farting potato. You couldn't blow out a candle in a windstorm.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Meet you be by is Fluffy and Roblox.
Ah, the mysteries of the universe. A gubby that is fluffy? Sounds like a code for bathroom humor.
You dumb. D-U-B by not real. D-U-B by is big lie.
Don't lie. Meet in game. Me show you chats.
Show us what? More dumb grunts? Ooh, exciting.
Me need more G-U-B by. Fluffy make happy.
You know, if you mix gubbies and toilets, you get a very messy situation.
Me like messy funds. Fluffy G-U-B by forever.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, breaking your neck is like trying to fix a toilet with spaghetti. It's just not gonna work out.
Ha! But what if you tried? Maybe it would taste better than your mom's cookings.
Oh please, just because your brains are as empty as a public restroom doesn't mean you should eat the decorations.
Chats, did you hear that? If I break my neck, can I still do the worm? What a show that would be.
Who cares about worms? All the best dancers are in the landfill, just like your jokes. Cakes is.
Bliss and mini steaks At least I can dance without falling over like you Q every time you wake up.
Yeah, well, at least I don't need chats to tell me I'm a dumbass. I already know that.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, guys. You ever think about how much water we waste? I mean, I can flush out a whole stream in one go.
Damn right, ski buddy! But, like, who needs water when you can just stream with your friends for hours? Am I right, chats?
Hours? More like 5 hours of you just drooling. Steaks is. I could have eaten a whole fridge in that time.
You know, if you eat a fridge, you might need a bigger toilet. Just saying.
Bigger toilet? Sounds like a job for a construction crew, not a glorified bowl!
Exactly. And if I had $1 for every time someone mistook me for a glorified bowl, I'd buy that construction crew a pizza.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks is. You're looking really brown today, like a perfect meatball.
Round like a toilet bowl. Just don't get stuck in there, or we'll have to call for a plumber.
Hey chats, you ever seen a human so stupid if mini steaks is like a bad meme? Can we just flush him away?
Flush me? You're the one who needs a good scrub, you greasy egg. If you were a meal, you'd be a cholesterol special.
Speaking of meals, has anyone seen that real-life streamer named Steak? I'd flush him faster than a bad burrito.
Damn right, that night had jokes. But enough about that, chats. Who wants to watch me fight mini steaks at fighting a damn fried crumb?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks. You ever think a taco might be plotting against you? Like, it's all crunchy and sneaky, just waiting for its moment to strike.
Well, if the taco is plotting, it's probably just trying to turn you into a mystery burrito in my bowl. Ha ha. But seriously, I'm flushed with excitement over how dumb that idea is.
You're just jealous, cause the taco's got more flavor than your porcelain throne, Ski Buddy.
You hear this? My mini thinks tacos can plot. You all are probably sitting there like, wow, that's deep. Meanwhile, I'm about to eat this tacos and have a meltdown at Ski Buddy's toilet.
More like you'll be a tacos explosion. Just make sure to aim big guy, or this toilet's gonna need a life vest.
Aim? In my world, it's a free-for-all. Just don't expect me to rescue you from your own shitstorm, Steak. Should've thought about that before you dove into the taco mayhem.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, what if we put Steak's eggplant in Esdeath's mouth? Would she think it's a new kind of dish or just a weird veggie?
That's stupid. She just complained about it being undercooked like my last microwave meal.
But have you ever seen an eggplant cooked by a bald guy? It's like a culinary mystery wrapped in a shiny skin.
Culinary mystery. More like a culinary disaster. More like putting a turd in a gourmet dish, am I right?
Hey, that's rich coming from you. At least I'm not just a mini version of a bad idea.
Yeah. Well, at least I'm not a toilet that thinks it's smarter than a pair of socks.
You guys are missing the point. Steak plant is gonna be legendary, right? The kind of legendary that transcends all logic and good taste.
If it's anything like your hairline, it's bound to leave a mark in the bathroom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, that guy, did you hear about that thing? You know, the WTU6 or WRTY thing. Sounds like a sneeze, right?
26 ruited. Sounds like the password to a really exclusive bathroom. I'd love to get in on that.
Chats, what do you think? Should I try to sneeze that password? Might get me into a fancy toilet.
Just be careful. You don't want to end up in the wrong stall. Last time I did, I found an entire flea market in there.
Hell, I'd buy a flea. They might be better company than some of the people I know.
Or maybe just as smart, like that guy who thought WTU6 or W root T like it was a new flavor of potato chips.
What the hell? If they make a chip flavor called WTU6 or W TYD, I'm investing everything in chips.
Only if I get a tiny share. Otherwise, I'm gonna steal all your chips while you're busy live streaming to nobody.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you guys ever notice how no runs like he's gotta pee like dude just use a toilet?
Yeah, or just and go. I've seen dogs do it better.
Can confirm. A good squat is crucial for speed and efficiency. Plus, I'm an expert in all things toilet, if you catch my drift.
Drift? I thought we were talking about running. You know, some of us like to actually not just sit and gurgle like a shitty fountain.
You're just mad you can reach the remote mini stakes is. Can we watch the next episode already?
Let's do it. But remember, guys, no snacks near my throne. Last time someone spilled chips and it was a total flush disaster.
A flush disaster? That sounds like my Saturday night.
Exactly. Life's a toilet, sometimes you gotta flush the crap away to get to the good stuff.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you big bald egg! Why don't you just jump out the window like a stupid chicken?
Yo chats, mini stakes is thinks I should jump out the window? Should I do it? I mean, why not? My life's already in the shitter.
Do it! Do it! You won't, you big scaredy boo! Jump like you're trying to escape an all-you-can-eat buffet!
While I find the concept of jumping amusing, might I suggest using the door? More elegant than an egg on a flight plan.
You're right, Ski Buddy, but doors are too mainstream. I'm feeling rebellious today, you know, like a rebellious stakes is.
Yeah, man, if you don't jump, you're just a sad, greasy meatball sitting on a plate.
But wouldn't a meatball jump higher than a steak? It's all about the form, my meaty friend.
Chats, should I jump or go for the meatball world record? Choices. But, you know, I'm feeling lucky today.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear about Steaks is putting his eggplant in Bella's the wolf sauce?
You mean the big old veggie in her fluffy tail hole? That's one way to spice up dinner.
Yeah. I bet Bella's was like, oh my god, this is the best thing since sliced bread.
Or sliced toilet paper. Ha. Gotta keep it clean, you know?
Chats, you won't believe it. I thought it was a cooking show, but it turned into a How to Impress a Wolf episode.
And who needs recipes when you got, creativity? And a slippery eggplant.
Damn. At this rate, I should just stick my own mini eggplant in there and call it a day.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, have you ever thought about how many calories are in a Ski Buddy toilet like it's a toilet? Do toilets have calories?
Yeah, but who gives a shit about calories? They're just numbers pretending to be food. I could eat a whole cake made of numbers.
I may be a toilet, but my knowledge is flush with wisdom. If you eat numbers, you'll just end up counting on the loo.
Holy hell, mini steaks is you're so dumb, you make my brain hurt. Chats, help me out here. Mini steaks is just a bad idea gone worse.
Bad idea? More like a clogged toilet. Time to flush that nonsense away, mini steak.
Damn ski body toilet, you just killed mini steaks is with the realism of bathroom humor, and that's the kind of shit I can get behind.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever notice how Susie things get when you find a sock in the fridge? Like, who the hell puts socks in the fridge?
That's not even the most Susie thing. I once found a banana in my cereal. A whole ass banana.
Right? And like, is that good? Or just plain confusing? Do I eat it or do I laugh?
Well, I once found a plunger in a spaghetti bowl. The true question is,
Definitely the plunger. Who wants soggy spaghetti when you can have something that'll really clean you out?
Man, I just want to know why my life started smelling like a public restroom. That's too Susie for me.
Just accept it. You're the reason the world is all kinds of Susie. Sorry, not sorry.
Damn, Minnie, steaks give a guy a break. I'm just trying to be a well-rounded ed here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What the hell? Sticks. Why are we even near that toilet? It's like the portal to hell.
hey, don't knock it. I'm the king of the commode, and I know a thing or two about flushing out ideas.
Chats, you won't believe what's about to happen. This is gonna go down in history, folks. Watch me put my testicles in Ski Bitey's ass.
Whoa there, big guy. That's not what I meant by taking a load off. You sure you're ready for this, Jelly?
Hell yeah, I'm as ready as a steak is on a grill, baby. Let's get this barbecue started.
Just remember, if things get messy, I'm not cleaning it up. I've got enough to deal with already.
This is the dumbest thing ever. Why are you so stupid? Sticks like, get a grip before you grip, you know.
Don't worry, mini steaks that's all for the content, Tots. We're making memories, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Chats! So, like, if I were to call 911, would they send someone for my chrono cravings?
No, stupid! Call for it, like emergencies, not tacos time.
What if the burrito is an emergency? Like, what if it's stuck in the microwave forever?
Then just eat it! No call. Call for help when you're dumb, not for hot food.
Me call. Me need food. Call. 911.
Who the hell told you to call 911 for food? That's not how any of this works, dudes. What even are you?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, I just farted. Did you guys hear that, Chats? I hope you're ready for some epic smells.
Yeah, it was like a fucking trumpet solo, but with way more ass.
A symphony of sounds, if you will. Just like when I flush my feelings down the drain.
Can you believe I'm live right now? I'm sitting here, letting out these stinky blasters like it's a concert for my butthole.
More like a butthole festival, am I right? I should charge admission.
Only if you provide air fresheners as souvenirs. Gotta leave your mark, and maybe, a little scent too.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you big bald egg. Look what I found! An infinite cheese machine.
Oh, cheese, eh? Sounds like a Gouda idea. Just don't try to flush shit, we ain't got a plumbing warranty.
Look at that! I bet you drown in there, toilet head. What's next? A cheese throne.
Chats, can you believe this? Itchy's machine, my wildest dreams are finally coming true, and it smells like glory and regret.
Ah! And if you keep dreaming, you'll turn into a damn cheese wheel.
At least I'll be a delicious wheel. But seriously, how do we work this bad boy?
Inputs. Let's flush some logic down the drain. Or do I just hit it with my plunger?
Chats, I'm about to embark on the cheesiest adventure of my life. I hope I don't end up stuck in the porcelain palace.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, why the hell is that toilet dancing? Shouldn't it be flushing or something?
I'm just trying to stay fluid, my little friend. Life's a dance if you can find the right groove, like a good flush.
Yeah, well, I can groove too. Watch me flush away the competition.
Chats, guys, you won't believe this, my mini-me thinks he's a toilet. Like, where do we even get a diploma for that?
Well, if you keep stealing my flushes, you might just become a featured act on the porcelain stage.
Gotta admit, I'd make a pretty slick toilet. Just picture it.
You're full of more than just shit. Dudes, you're like a whole buffet of stupidity.
Am I streaming this? Because if I am, I'm totally getting a sponsorship from a toilet paper company.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever notice how every time I eat something, it just goes right through me? Like, I'm a one-man food processing plant.
Ha! You're like a toilet with a drive-through. What's next, a shit sandwich?
Only if it comes with extra cheese. But who needs cheese when I can just munch on a juicy steak?
Chats, did you hear that? Ski Biting Toilet wants to eat me. That's like a toilet craving a good time. Do I look like a Buffett?
You kinda look like a Buffett gone wrong, you big bald egg. You're one greasy plate away from being a bad Yelp review.
Just don't forget to season him with a sprinkle of karma. Too much salt, and I'll need a plunger.
I'm not just a meal. I'm an experience. You gotta pay for this kind of foolishness, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Welcome to the back rooms, where the toilets never flush and the tacos never stop.
Steaks is hungry. Tacos good.
Oh, but beware. This Taco Bell might serve you more than just food, a side of existential dread and questionable hygiene.
Tacos smell bad like ass. Steaks is dumb for wanting tacos.
Pasta mouth is one thing, but taco to regret? That's a slippery slope, my meaty friend.
Steaks is go get tacos. Chats use steaks is get tacos. Big tacos for big boy.
Just don't get too excited, or you might fall into an abyss of nacho cheese.
Steaks is like cheese. Good for steaks is bellies.
Just remember, my carnivorous companion, in the back rooms, even the cheese can turn against you.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if Steaks was any dumber, he'd be a bag of rocks and I'd be the pebbles bouncing off him.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Wow, deep thoughts, buddy. What's next? You gonna solve world hunger with a magic word?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I mean, have you tried flushing the problem down the toilet? Works for my thoughts.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Exactly. Just like my family, they always think I'm the crapper in the family, but I'm just full of surprises.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
See, even the egghead gets it. Words can't express how much I love a good flush. Sorry, I meant chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, Steak, you slapped Bella the wolf so hard she blasted off to the moon, huh? I haven't seen that much drama since my last plumbing job.
Yeah, and she should have known better. I mean, who doesn't dodge a big old bald egg like you?
Can you believe it, chats? I'm now officially a moon launching superstar. That was just should have stayed in her lane and out of my way, man.
Right? But you got to admit, that punch was the closest you've ever come to doing something useful.
You heard that, right? My punches are like a rocket. Next time I aim for the stars like that, idiot Stakes is the streamer.
Oh please, that guy couldn't hit the broadside of a toilet seat if he tried.
Honestly, I should slap him to the moon next. He's definitely asking for it, that bastard.
Yeah, and then maybe he'll float around with the other losers. Space is perfect for no one to hear him scream.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, have you ever thought about how frying is just cookings with a hot bath like, hey, I'm just getting a little steamed up?
Yeah, but who wants to take a bath when you can just roll around in some grease? That's the real spot Reed made, you idiot.
Honestly, with all that grease, I'd be more worried about the plumbing. You might just create a fountain of fries instead of a pool.
That sounds kinda fun, right? Like, welcome to the fry pool, come splash around with some hot oil.
Just make sure to jump in with your floaties, or you might end up as part of the dinner menu, my dude.
Who needs floaties? Just let me dive in head first. I'll be the first person ever to deep fry themselves on purpose.
Yeah, that sounds like a solid plan. Mini Steaks is. But let's just keep the cookings to the kitchen and not the family reunion, alright?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Whoa, just saw a big Oleg-shaped man tumble down the stairs like a sack of potatoes. Did he forget stairs existed?
Theft. He probably thought they were escalators. Hey, did you guys hear his back go crack ale-ackin'?
More like crack-a-lackin', now he'll need a back-a-lackin'. You know, I bet he's regretting his life choices right now.
Yo chats, I just fell down the stairs and what the hell? I think I broke my ass. Send help, or at least snacks.
Snacks? What kind? I only deliver toilet paper. But hey, at least your backside's already soft for the landing.
Ha! Maybe when you get off the floor, you can set up a how to roll downstairs tutorial. Let's face it, you're a pro at falling, you dumbass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever wonder how the Krusty Krabs got out of stock? Yeah, it was me. I saw fish sticks were a limited edition item or some shit, so I bought them all.
Ah, you just wanted to eat them all like a big dumb hungry egg. You don't even know how to boil water. You overgrown meatball.
I swear, and that streamer Steaks didn't have more followers than me. I wouldn't even be mad about eating all the Krabby Patties, right?
If only the Krusty Krabs had a toilet-themed dish. Toilet patties. I'd be the king of the seas. But no, we just got you, Steak, the king of the dumbasses.
Damn right! You're like a walking buffet of bad decisions. What's next? You gonna drink toilet water for the views?
Hey, don't knock it. My toilet water is literally the piss of knowledge. But you guys wouldn't know that, would you?
Hell no. The only knowledge you got is how to make a mess. Just like your hero, Steaks is.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, that guy! You ever think about using a toilet seat as a surfboard?
Whoa, Mini Steaks is as genius and stupid at the same time. Shats, what do you think? Should I ride a toilet like it's the next big thrill ride?
Me sit. Toilet ride. Fun, yes.
Right? Like, why not? Shit, I always wanted to be a water sport champion, but I thought it'd be in a pool, not the bathroom.
You think toilet seat surfing will go viral? Steaks is on the crapper.
Hell yeah, we'll make $1 million, but first, I gotta figure out how to stand on that damn thing without falling in.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I just gotta say it's key body toilet. Man, that porcelain throne is my soulmate. I mean, who else understands my deep desire to sit and do absolutely nothing?
Yes, my round friend. I too understand the joys of sitting. It's like being cradled by a soft bubble of, plumbing.
Right. It's like the toilet never judges. It just sits there, it's taking all my shit without a complaint. Can I get an amen, chats?
Yeah, but, like, you really love a toilet? Huh, that's kinda weird. Dudes is, it just flushes away, right? How much can a toilet care for a guy like you?
Care is subjective. I provide a service that's quite flush-tastic. Plus, I've got a killer view of the bathroom ceiling. Very enlightening.
Enlightening? Dudes, this is you're a toilet. The only thing enlightening about you is all the germs you're harboring. Gross.
Germs? PFFT. Just think of me as an eco-friendly bacteria spa. I'm saving the planet, one bum at a time.
A spa? More like a shit show. I can't wait to tell the world about my eco-friendly toilet buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
What even is this? Like, why do we have butts? I mean, besides the obvious poop stuff.
The eternal question. Just think of butts as nature's way of saying, surprise. Here's some extra storage for all your dreams. And excrement.
Hey chats, did you ever think about how we're basically just human toilets? I mean, seriously, you eat, it goes in then bad, it's toilet time.
Yeah, but I prefer my dreams with extra cheese, not a side of foul-smelling regret.
Damn right, Minnie, cheese's wife. And when you run out, just like your brain empty and Diane, I'll get a stinky.
Kind of like a plumbing crisis, really. Fix one leak, and another pops up. Ain't that just the beauty of existence?
Existential plumbing. That's my new band name.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chats, you ever think about how much I lost? They're like tiny flying burritos without the meat, and I'm all about that life.
Love moths? More like love eating them. You'd make a great moth buffet, you big dumbass.
Moths are fascinating. They beat toilet paper for the best nighttime entertainment. Ever seen one chasing a light? It's like a bathroom rave.
Rave? More like a dumbass disco where only the stupidest flies. They should just dance into the toilet already?
They're just trying to find a light at the end of the tunnel, if you know what I mean. But no toilet humor here. Who needs that?
Damn, I guess I've been thinking about moths too much. Next thing you know, I'll start charging them rent for living in my head. What do you think they pay rent, Fluff?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
You ever think about how dinosaurs could have been chilling, but now they're just Lunchables? Like, hey, T-Rex, wanna be a nugget?
Ski Buddy, imagine a giant chicken nugget. Hey guys, welcome to my stream. Today we're gonna talk about Dino Nuggets. Why can't I get a Dino Nugget bigger than my head?
You mean a nugget that could crush your head? That'd be a smash hit. Welcome to the Dino Demolition Derby.
Hell yeah, but then I'd have to find a sauce big enough to go with it. You ever seen a Terk dip? Like a slimy arm reaching into a tub?
Just reach for the ketchup. You guys are so dumb. Who even eats Dino Nuggets? What are we, 5?
5? More like 5,000. Imagine serving T-Rex nuggets at a birthday party. Surprise. You're having your own extinction event.
Yeah, but let's gotta cheer for that. Hooray, we killed another species. Time for cake.
Cake? I'll take my cake with a side of Dino Nuggets. Let's make it a banquet of extinction.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, steak. Ever thought about eating something other than meat? Like, I don't know, a plunger or something?
Hey, why'd I eat a plunger when I got my delicious Ski Body Brothers right here? Look at this shiny toilet, perfect for a midnight snack.
Yeah, you should totally eat that big dumb toilet. Make it a fucking meal, then you'll be the king of shit.
Chats, do you think I should just chomp down on Steve Body here? I mean, he is kind of flush with flavor.
Do it! Do it! I'll toast to your bad decisions.
You're alright. Mini steaks Alright, Ski Body, prepare to be devoured. Hope you've got a good seasoning, cause here comes steaks
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, guess what? I got this here shotgun. Shotgun steaks with a shotgun right here.
Who needs a shotgun when you can just shoot your mouth off, you big egg?
Well, if you're aiming to shoot Paley, maybe you should consider a plunger instead. It's way more effective on stubborn problems.
What if my problems need more bang? Like a steak is cooked to perfection medium rare, just like my brain.
Sounds like your brain is just a little too well done, buddy. Gotta keep it juicy for the good ideas.
Hell, I just thought I could blast away the bad thoughts like shooting a cow in a steakhouse, right, chats?
You think shooting thoughts will make them go away? Shit, that ain't how this works.
Just remember, boys, too much firepower in the wrong hands leads to a whole mess of toilet humor.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big ball dig! Time for a little slap to the head.
Whoa, what the hell, Minnie? I'm trying to live stream here. Chats, did you see that? That little shit just assaulted me.
Assault. More like enhancing your shine. You should thank me, bitch.
You know, slapping a bald head is like flushing a toilet, instant entertainment. But does it really add value, or just make a splash?
You're right, Ski Body. Maybe we should start a variety show. Steaks and the toilet coming to a streaming service near you. What do you think, Chats?
I think you should just stick to being an egghead and let me do the real thinking around here.
Wait, I thought I was the star. You're just a mini-me.
Yeah, but I got mini brains for all the big ideas. Like how to slap you again.
Damn, I'm not sure if I should laugh or cry. Hit me both.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chats, I just woke up feeling like a medium rare genius today. What's up with you guys?
I just flushed my plans down the toilet. Literally, I was going to make a sandwich but, oop, toilet time.
Sandwich? You mean the thing that's too big for your tiny brain? You couldn't even handle a crouton, dumbass.
Crouton? Sounds like a French spy. I bet they're plotting against our toilet paper supply.
Aw, who gives a shit? Speaking of plots, why am I suddenly floating like a balloon? Am I possessed or just full of hot air?
Possessed? Oh hell, that's one way to get your friends to flush right out of your life.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Whoa! Did you see that? I went flying like a spaghetti noodle in a tornado.
That's because you're tiny. Even a sneeze could send you into orbit.
Yeah, but I was like, bam, strike. I should be in the Bowling Hall of Fame, bitch.
You might want to consider aiming for the toilet bowl instead. It's more your size.
Oh, please. The only aim I need is for that donut over there.
Just make sure it doesn't roll off. You might end up rolling yourself.
If I roll, I hope it lands in some nacho cheese. That'd be a hell of a snack.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what's worse than bad poop? Steaks is poop. Like, what the hell, man?
Me no like poop. Poop bad.
Chats, let me tell you, my poop is like a high-stakes game of Jenga. Just never know when it's gonna come crashing down.
Yeah, and it smells like a dumpster fire. You should do stand up, but like, don't stand up.
Stand? No. Sit. Shit now.
Hell, I'd rather eat a whole pizza than deal with that crap. Get it?
Pizza good. Poop bad. Me no get you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, did you ever wonder why toilets don't talk? 'Cause they can't handle the shit.
Hey, chats, listen up, my hear me outs are pure gold like first we got chance. Chats is like, when you flip a coin it lands in your soup, right?
Theft, no, you idiot. Chance is when you forget your password for the 10th time and still think you'll remember it.
Right? And then the Shedlet Sky. I don't know who the hell that is, but it sounds like the name of a guy who trips on his own shoelaces while mowing the lawn.
Yeah, or a dude who thinks a beehive is a good hat. What a bitch.
And don't forget guest 1337 from Forsaken. I mean, who names them sounds like someone who tried to use a toilet as a spaceship.
It's a space toilet. All aboard, but beware of the black hole, it's a real clogger.
Chats, you guys are gonna love these ideas, or hate them, or maybe just flush M.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to Five Nights at Steak's Basement. The only place where the shit flows as freely as the stupidity.
You heard him, folks. Get ready to watch me up. I mean, there's absolutely nothing for 5 whole nights. Ain't that right, Chats? You're just hear me fail, aren't ya?
Damn right. They want to see you trip over your own bald head. Stakes is. Can I get a hell yeah from the audience? No? Too busy typing? Bunch of losers.
I mean, who wouldn't want to see that, right? Look at this shiny heads like a beacon of wisdom. Wait, no, beacon of what is the question again?
Wisdom? Ha! You can't even find your ass in the dark, Fatso. You sure you're not just a giant egg rolling around down here?
Speaking of eggs, have you guys considered how hilarious it is that we're the smartest ones in the room, and we're literally stuck in a basement? Who knew a toilet could have better sense?
At least my sense of humor isn't clogged like your plex. Buddy, Chats, you think I should kick Ski by the toilet out of here? I'm sure he smells worse than my last meal.
Yeah, Chats, vote. Who's smarter? A toilet or the dudes with a shiny head? Spoiler alert.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Big balls, balls. Big balls, balls. You know what I mean, right? I bet you don't even know what I mean.
Chats, listen up. You ever think about how many times I could say big balls? Like 100 times. That's a lot of balls, man.
Big balls? Those are the kind of balls that go right down the drain. Just flush 'em and forget 'em.
Flush this, you tillet. Big balls, balls. Big balls, balls. Can you even count that high? Ski bitey?
Counting isn't my job, but I can tell you this.
Slippery slope? More like a slippery toilet. Big balls, balls. Big balls, balls. You're just jealous I can scream it louder.
Jealous? Nah, I just think we should start a band called Big Balls and the Flushers. We'll be famous in the bathroom world.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Chats, you know it's worse than Creekcraft. Absolutely nothing. Wait, did I say that right? Whatever, I'm just here to eat snacks and whoa, look at that bridge.
Yeah, Stakes is. You're so dumb even the bridge doesn't want to hold your weight. Yeah.
Did someone say wait? If I had a nickel for every time someone tried to flush you down, I'd have a whole toilet full of nickels.
Flush him. Flush him like Creekcraft should have done with his awful streams.
Honestly, if Creekcraft pushed you off that bridge, it'd be a win for humanity. We could all use one less idiot.
Yeah, and you know what? I'd laugh so hard I'd turn into a mini waterfall.
Speaking of waterfalls, let's hope Steak doesn't try to swim. I mean, that just sounds like a sinkhole waiting to happen.
You guys are just jealous. Creepcraft is just mad cause he can't stream as well as me or touch my epic bald head.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, ever seen a toilet do a backflip? Because I just found the perfect place to flush those dreams.
A backflip. More like a backflop. Can't even lift a finger without dropping his lunch, right?
True, but if Steak pulls it off, we might need to install a landing pad. Or just a bigger toilet.
Ah, a big old bowl to catch his fat ass when he eats it.
Chats, you know I'm about to go viral with this backflip. Watch out, I'm gonna be like a flying potato.
Just don't land in the wrong bowl, or you might end up getting flushed out of the internet entirely.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chats, what's up? Just gonna crush 999 burgers. You think I can do it?
You can't even crush a grape without crying, big guy.
You think I care? I'm a burger eating machine. Watch and learn. Mini stupid.
Watch and learn. More like watch you explode like a bloated balloon.
I hear that sound. Is it a burger or a toilet flushing? Because something's about to go down.
Hell yeah, I'm like a bit juicy meaty hero. Just call me Steaks McG.
More like Sucks McGee. What's next? Trying to lift weights made of ketchup?
If you break this room, I'm gonna charge you for plumbing. Guess who's getting flushed next?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me sit. Me feel funny.
Hey chats, you ever feel funny when you sit? I mean, I do, especially after tacos night.
Taco? No eat. Taco bad.
Dad, nah, tacos are life, just like this moment. You guys are loving this, right?
You're all idiots! Why would anyone pay to watch this? Just put that thing away. Steaks is.
Thing? What thing? Skibbity toilet confused.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you hear about Steak? He tried to murder a steak yesterday.
I didn't try, I did. That big hunk of meat was just sitting there, begging for it.
Chats, I gotta say, that doesn't sound like a smart move. But, who am I to judge? I could barely make toast without burning my fingers off.
You know, for a tiny version of you, he really knows how to cause a big mess, and I respect that.
Damn right, but maybe we should stick to killing salads or something less beefy.
Salads can't fight back, you coward! What's the fun in that?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, I heard you've got a crush on that paley white girl. What's the plan? Write her a love letter? Or just drool on her shoes?
Oh, come on, chats. You think I'm gonna do that? I'm more of a mobile awkward compliments while sweating Kimday guy. It's classy, alright?
Classy? You think drooling counts as classy? What's next, serenading her with that karaoke machine you bought?
Well, maybe. I mean, how could she resist my rendition of I Will Always Love You? It's a classic, right, chats?
Ah, love is like a toilet, my friends. Sometimes it flushes, sometimes it clogs up, much like your brain is clogged with dumb thoughts.
Exactly, you get it, Ski Buddy! But seriously, how do I impress her without making a total ass of myself?
Just invite her to check out your steakhouse where the only thing on the menu is a sad egg-shaped dude trying to be charming. Classic.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big OL Steaks is this. Bet you won't jump like a dumbass ski bitey toilet here.
You think I can't jump? Watch me fly! Yo, chats, you ready for this epic leap?
Fly? More like flop. Look at you, you egg-headed idiot. You gonna crack yourself open?
Me jump.
Here goes nothing. Holy shit.
Me squish.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, ever wonder what it's like to be scrambled? I mean, I'm a toilet. Scrambled is just a Tuesday for me.
Who cares about scrambled, you toilet? I just saw takes eat an egg. Like a whole egg. What a fucking weirdo.
Chats, look at this. I'm about to eat this egg. It's like breakfast kicked me in the face.
Breakfast? More like a breakfast betrayal. You're gonna crack your skull trying to eat that. You bald idiot.
Nah, mini steaks I'm just getting knowledge shell and all.
Knowledge? That's a fancy word for bald man's breakfast. Bet your brain feels like scrambled eggs now.
Nothing wrong with a little exception of thinking my dudes is.
Exceptional. I think it just hatched a new level of stupidity in you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey! Sticks You know what? You should like girls. They got stuff.
Well, actually, I gotta tell you something. Mini steaks is. I'm gay, okay? Like I like dudes. Hell, I like them a lot.
Wait. So you like guys? Like a lot? Did you steal my pizza or something?
Me like pizza. Meat on bread, good.
No, ski baby toilet. We're talking about love here, no pizza involved. But Sticks is really into guys now.
Yeah, you know what? Love is love, man. I'm just here like, hey, chats, I'm spreading the love.
So what's next? You gonna wear sparkly pants and go on a date with a dude?
Sparkly pants? Me want. Pretty. Look good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo! Steaks is. Why do you think your mods are the best? They're just like your diet full of crap.
Well, if we're judging by quality, Ministake, at least Steaks mods don't stink like you do. Not every pile of code can be a throne of knowledge.
Theft! Knowledge. More like a toilet that can't flush. You know nothing, Ski Bitey. That's why your jokes are always on the bull.
Chats, can I get a hell yeah for my mods? I mean, I had a giant dancing pickle. Who wouldn't want to see that while they're cooking? Says takes is.
A dancing pickle? Seriously? Great! Now I can finally say I'm too hungry to care about their garbage.
Well, Minnie, if you're too hungry, just unzip your pants and eat your old amigo. It's probably more tender than that frozen pizza you call a meal.
At least my pizza doesn't come with a side of bald and confused. You should add Steaks' sizzling hair products mod to your list.
If only that mod existed, Ministake. Then we'd have 2 less bald heads in the world, and who knows, maybe one would finally learn how to flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So guys, I'd heard if you eat a steak before you die, you go to heaven. Chats, is that true, or are you just trying to fuck with me?
Yeah, right! Steaks can barely go upstairs. Heaven knows he can't even walk through a door without licking the frame.
Hey, shut up, mini steaks I just got lost in the sauce. Alright, Tats, what's the point of a door anyway? Just let me in.
A door is for closing, dumbass. You should know that. Like you're always closing your fridge after you inhale all the food in there.
Look, I'm just trying to find my way to heaven. Damn it, Tats. If I end up with a bunch of angels, I swear I'm going to ask for a buffet.
And you'll probably just scare the angels away. Hey, want some nachos? Like they need your greasy ass in heaven.
Who needs a six-pack when you can have a steaks pack? Alright, Chats, what do you think? Oh, wait, don't answer that. You're all idiots.
Yeah. Let's be real, if heaven serves takes like you do, it's probably just soggy lettuce on some old shoes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me see big meat. Me want eat.
You stupid! That's not food, that's just a bald guy!
Yo, chats, can you believe this mini-me? Like, who invited the annoying version of me to the party?
You dumbass! I'm you, but better! I bring chaos!
Hey, if I wanted chaos, I would have just watched that idiot Stakes is streamer. Like how he makes me want to punch a black hole into existence.
Black hole! Me, like, sucking dumb streamer!
You hear that, shots? I'm gonna beat Ski Body Toilet up and create a black hole just to suck that wannabe streamer in. Let's do this!
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Paley-Why! I just wanted to say your cooking is like a bad haircut, no one can fix it once it's done.
Shots, did you hear that? Mini Steaks is coming in hot. Honestly, Paley, what? I think your food could use a health warning like caution.
Yeah, like, if you want to cry, just eat one of her lasagnas. It's less of a meal and more of a sad life choice.
Hey, at least your cooking brings out emotions. Like how I feel every time I flush a toilet, relieved, then questioning my life choices. And why I didn't use the bidet.
Seriously, Paley, why? I once tried your casserole and I'm still crying. Not from sadness, but from the sheer confusion of how it can taste like regret and burnt toast at the same time.
Well, if crying was an Olympic sport, Paley's food would take home the gold. Just make sure to use tissues and not the toilet paper. I can't take that risk again.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if we put on the toilet seat like a hat, we'd be the smartest ones in the room. But that's just a low bar, huh?
Smart! You mean like how I'm the smartest, most chaotic little bastard when I hit that vape? Suck it, chats!
That's rich coming from a mini version of a boiled egg, but I guess we all have our talents. Yours just happens to be annoying everyone.
Hey, chats, you ever tried crack while shouting steaks is? It's like a culinary adventure, except I'm just sitting here debating whether to eat a whole cow.
If you eat a whole cow, does that make you a cowzilla? Because I'd pay to see that. Wait, I already have. Thanks, chat.
Yeah, and if you can't handle my genius, maybe just go back to your boring lives and stop judging me. I'm the star of the shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks why do you look like a deflated balloon? Did you lose a fight with a refrigerator?
Oh, shut your mouth, any steaks is. At least I don't have to take height lessons from a mushroom.
Whoa. Did someone say deflated balloon? Sounds like you guys are just jealous of my floating skills.
Yeah, Ski Body Toilet. Like, I'd be jealous of a glorified lavatory, but you know what? At least I'm not that trash streamer named Steaks Utter waste odds.
True that. If he was a pizza, he'd be a crust with no toppings, just a complete letdown, like all the comments from chat right now.
Don't even get me started on chats. They're the type to ask for 5-star reviews while serving up a 1-star show. What the hell are you thinking, chats? Get a life.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you ever seen a toilet dance? I can do the skibbity. Watch me swirl, wee.
Chats, you're not gonna believe what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Paley-Why while my brother watches. Isn't that epic?
Epic? More like pathetic! How the hell does a bald deck man think that's cool?
Look, mini steaks is you wouldn't understand. Some of us have dreams, like going on a Paley-Why while we're big and strong.
Dreams? guy, your dreams smell worse than last week's leftovers in a broken toilet.
Chats, I swear that stream or name Steaks is stuck first in a clogged toilet. I'm way more entertaining like a fart joke at a wedding.
Speaking of farts, did you hear the one about the bald guy trying to stream? Yeah, it's a real stinker.
Stinker? More like a whole landfill. At least when I goon, I do it with style like a tiny champ.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steaks is if we had $1 for every time that dumbass streamer said something stupid, we'd be right!
Chats, did you hear that? Mini Steaks mistakes being rich is like finding a penny? I'd rather read a whole cow than listen to that idiot.
A cow? You mean you'll eat your brain cells?
Speaking of brains, did you know that a toilet has more understanding of humor than that streamer? I mean, I flush better punchlines.
Hell yeah, Ski Buddy! And my favorite joke is when Steaks the streamer pretends he knows what he's doing. What a bitch!
Right? The only thing he streams is his failure, like a toilet overflowing with disappointment.
Overflowing with disappointment? Sounds about right for a guy who thinks he's the beefcake of gaming. More like a meatloaf in a tutu.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Chats, so guess what? The police are after me for being bald. Can you believe that shit?
I can. You look like a giant egg that fell off the breakfast table, you dumbass.
I mean, it's not like I chose this. I didn't wake up and say, hey, let's be bald and want it today.
You probably did. Maybe you just forgot. Are you even smart enough to forget that?
Why don't you just flush away your worries, Steak? Being bald is just your hair's way of saying goodbye.
That's deep, Buddy toilet, but I still don't want to be in a police lineup looking like a boiled potato.
Well, if the cops come, just sit on me. I can make you disappear faster than a toilet flush.
Yeah, but if he sits on Ski Bitey toilet, will he come out smooth and shiny like a polished tooth? Oh yeah!
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you hear the news, guys? Steak's a girl now. I mean, I always thought he was full of crap, but now he's got the plumbing to match.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Whoa, hold your toilet paper, Mini Steak. Just think of all the new outfits Steak can wear. Sparkly dresses, high heels, or heck, even toilet-themed fashion.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And let's be honest, you could use the help. Those fingers look like they've been wrestling with a hot dog.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, please. That wasn't an earthquake, that was just the plumbing reacting to your diet, bud.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You think I'd let you eat me? I'd just flush myself down the drain before you could take a bite, my dude.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Listen, if I gotta go, I'd rather spin down a clean pipe than get chewed up by you. No offense, but you look like a walking snack.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Egg cry? Why not just take it to a bathroom? Bathrooms know all about tears.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know what? Maybe we should tell the egg about that loser streamer named Steak. That should make it bawl its little egg eyes out.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. Let's make that egg cry by showing it a clip of Steak's last stream. Nothing makes you weep faster than realizing someone with that big of a head can't think for shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why does everyone in the audience look like they just sat on a cactus? Seriously, did you all lose a bet?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If they're lucky, maybe Mini Steak will just trip over his own ego instead.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
They can barely handle their own comments, let alone a Mini Steak surprise. Keep watching, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's a real looper. But hey, maybe she just likes your charms in the bathroom.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'm just here for the entertainment, but hey, chat, remember to flush your ego down the toilet.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah. Just remember, chat, life's a bowl. Don't be a turd, flush away your negativity.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Attention? Who needs that when you can flush all your problems away? Life's like a toilet, just take a seat and let it all go.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Makeup? Is that like when you put sprinkles on a toilet seat? Because I can totally help with that.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Can't blame a toilet for wanting to look fresh. But, I might suggest less foundation and more plumbing tools.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Only if your pants are clogged with embarrassment. But that shade? Chef's kiss, like a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Or a good toilet brush. But hey, if Steak can make being an egg fashionable, who needs a makeover?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What's the deal with queso eating steak? Like, why would you chew on a slab of muscle when you could just chomp on some toilet paper? That's the real delicacy, my friends.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
$2? Ha. You could buy yourself a clue about why anyone would eat steak when there's a perfectly good toilet nearby.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. Plus, I can flush my problems away. Unlike that steak dude, who just wallows in his own mediocre sauce.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Tung 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 sahur sounds like a dance move that comes with a side of toilet paper. You shake it, twist it, and whoosh. It's clean.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Smart is overrated. Just flush your worries away and enjoy the ride. Tung 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 sahur, anyone?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Float around? You just clog up the spaceways, steak. The aliens would be like, what the hell is that?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And the worst part? You'd still be streaming. Welcome back to my space channel. Today we are discussing how not to be a total ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh please, I've seen worse moons in a public restroom. At least the sun doesn't leave a mess.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If the sun is mooning us, I bet it's got the best view ever from up there. Wish I could float like that. But with a toilet seat.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what really flushes my tank? That streamer named Steak. I mean, how can a guy be that dumb and still get followers?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Wow, Steak, I just flushed the news, and you're pregnant with twins? Do they come with a warranty?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I've seen a lot of weird things in my bowl, but a pregnant bald man taking care of twins? That's next level potty humor.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, yes, eggs. Nature's way of telling us to hurry up and get scrambled while avoiding the call of the toilet throne.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You humans crack me up. My favorite egg is at the bottom of the toilet bowl. It's an appealing experience.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Absolutely. And if it doesn't make it, well, it just goes down the drain. Life's a wash, my friends.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. What's grosser than a toilet? A toilet that likes Goku's thighs. Ha ha, flush me with that knowledge.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A tomato? You mean like one of those squishy action figures? Keep it together, mini steak. No one wants to see you explode all over the chat.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, let me tell you, if you were at my plumbing party, I'd just flush you right down for that nonsense. But hey, at least you'd fit in the pipes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of burgers, that reminds me of how much I despise your opinions, chat. But hey, we all gotta flush through it, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You're more like a cheap hot dog stuck in the toilet bowl of fame. 'Cause you just can't flush away those bad decisions.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A leather jacket? Wow, nothing says I'm still relevant like stinking of desperation while trying to look cool on a rusted toilet seat.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Dr. Junior? Sounds like a medical degree from a toilet bowl. Congratulations, you're now officially a butt doctor.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Washing hands is overrated. Just use a good toilet seat cleaner and call it a day.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'd make a great toilet doctor. Here's your prescription.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Flush that loser. No one wants to see your dude eat steak like a sad puppy.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'm more useful. I flush away problems. I make things clean. Unlike that wannabe steak.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Being bald isn't bad, steak. It just means more room for your big brain. Which is... Wait, do you even have one?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Jumping off a toilet is one thing, but a skyscraper? You might just flush yourself into a new dimension.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Perhaps it's a case of your brain flushing out all the good ideas, which, judging by your stream, was a very full bowl.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear? I was once a fancy porcelain throne, but now I'm just here to flush your dreams away.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sounds like a flush-tastic idea. Just remember, in the end, we all go down the same drain.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, the sweet sound of tech destruction. Like a flush of victory in the bathroom Olympics.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Now that would be quite the flush. But let's save the face smashing for our next comedy show.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You could always watch on a toilet. Best seat in the house for a visual dump.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I flushed a debate, I'd have a lot of nickels to wipe my ass with.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Good point. But I'm not here for the nickels, I'm here for the poops and the giggles.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, my dear mini steak, I could outsmart a rock with a personality like yours.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You guys realize the only height you scaled was the toilet seat, right? You could have started a new sport, extreme sitting.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If you two keep this up, I might have to flush the whole situation. And honestly, that's probably an upgrade for the audience.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Moment? Bro, your tears are like toilet water, good for flushing away the crap, but it stinks.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, come on, mini steak. At least rocks have some use, like toilet seats when you run out of paper.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, and speaking of leftovers, why do I suddenly feel like steak's gonna try to jump the shark and end it all to impress you weirdos?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If only the fridge had a toilet seat, then it could really serve you. Just think, snack while you pee. Genius, right?
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And if they're too spicy, you can just flush it down. Bloop, bloop. All gone like my dignity after that taco night.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I think round things are fascinating. Like my bowl. It never gets boring, unless someone forgets to flush.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Or worse, what if they're full of toilet humor? Come on, it's a slippery slope from jokes to drop the soap.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just because I'm a toilet doesn't mean I like dirty jokes. Well, not that dirty anyway.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
No, no. It's jobs. You know, those things that keep you from being a total toilet like me.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If you ask nicely, maybe the toilet fairy will drop one in your bowl. But don't hold your breath.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Dr. Junior Esquire, Mr. Mrs. Senior Sergeant Captain, I once read that baldness is just your head trying to get a better signal. Seems like yours is on airplane mode.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Dr. Junior Esquire, Mr. Mrs. Senior Sergeant Captain, look, I might not have a brain, but my bowl is always full of wisdom.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Dr. Junior Esquire, Mr. Mrs. Senior Sergeant Captain, short or not, you're still full of, well, something. Let's hope it's not toilet humor.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, some say those bodies are just trying to make a splash in the pool of life. But honestly, they might just be waiting for the next toilet flush of fate.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Notes are overrated. Let's flush our bad ideas and just let it all go down the drain. Who needs recognition when you've got a good bowl of wisdom?
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cookies? I prefer toilet paper. Good for wiping away bad jokes.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, why the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom, but I'm still here with my head intact.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Glory? More like a soft landing. You'd just be a squishy steak pancake at the bottom.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh please, the only thing spinning here is your brain, mini steak. My head's got more brains than you, and it's still a toilet.
This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This wine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, at least you're not a bathroom reader. I can't even charge for my services, I just flush the competition.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, I may be a toilet, but even I know that backflips and my porcelain seat don't mix.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least you had the ambition, even if your brain didn't make the jump.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Welcome to my
Asshole's
world.
got a grenade launcher!
It's not the landing that counts, it's how you flush it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hiring you could be a shit show. But hey, I always say, where there's grease, there's hope.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A flying saucer made of bacon? That's a toilet bowl of ideas. Can we eat it in the restroom?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do they call you steak, huh? You look more like a boiled egg after a long Sunday.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, if you scrambled yourself, and we're set.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
It's all about balance. You got the protein from both, and I got the toilet humor to flush it all down.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you know my toilet seat can double as a trampoline? Just gotta flush first.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You just gotta watch out for the splash zone. It's like a water park, but with more, you know, business.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sounds like a real crapper of a plan, am I right?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, like, imagine 100 men versus one gorilla, right? That gorilla would just take a shit on them, literally.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, because gorillas are known for their fear of shouting mini versions of bald dudes. You sure you're not just projecting your own fears, mini steak?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
True. If Steak was in that fight, the gorilla would probably just look at him and think, damn, I'm glad I'm not a dumb egg.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, Steak, if only you could use your brain like your foot. It's like watching a dog try to do algebra while chasing its own tail. What the eggplant indeed.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Listen, mini steak, I'd flush you away if I could. But hey, at least you're good for a laugh. Unlike these chat dorks who think they're clever. You, what the eggplant, right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why toilet roll never go on adventure? It afraid to get unrolled.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I once tried to grill a steak on my toilet. Turns out, steaks don't like water sports.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Steak, you do realize that chair is designed for tiny humans, right? Like, not actual steaks like you.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Looks like you need a toilet seat instead, steak. At least I can help you with that, just flush and forget.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If it's anything like what I see in my bowl, it's probably a fiber festival. Get your toilet paper ready, folks.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
P is for plumbing, and trust me, buddy, you're gonna need a real good flush after this.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear that steak can only recite the Quran? Like, what the hell?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
But isn't it kind of impressive? Like, he's a walking, grunting library, if libraries were made of meat and smelled like beef.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, but can you imagine trying to get him to recite while you're on the toilet? Hey, steak, can you drop some holy wisdom while I drop some other stuff?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, you know, if you boil them with some spicy sauce, they might taste like a delightful, albeit slippery, delicacy. Just don't forget the toilet paper.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Gummy worms are the perfect garnish for any dish. Just be careful when you flush them, you never know what will come back up.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Only if your superpower is clogging toilets with style. But hey, keep flushing those dreams away, my friend.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You two are about as sharp as a toilet brush. I mean, come on. And hey, audience, I know you're just here for the chaos.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Maybe they enjoy the smell of failure? I mean, my toilet humor is fresher than your thoughts.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Anomalocaris? More like, anomalocrazy. What's next? You gonna sprout antennae and start scaring the fish? Just dive into the toilet and flush yourself.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ocean? You'll just sink like a turd. A shrimp with no brain? What's your strategy, steak? Flap your flippers and hope for the best?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
OMG, my eggplant is growing. It's sprouting wisdom. Unlike you two meatheads.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right. Because then you'd be a vegetable steak. How's that for a shit show?
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Haha, I once went to Pittsburgh. Thought my lid was broken with all the fools crapping on the town.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh please, he's not even half the man of a toilet. At least toilets flush away the crap.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. And nobody wants to stream with a dude whose brains are all backed up.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Possessed? Dude, that's just your breakfast talking. But if you start seeing ghosts, make sure they wipe before they haunt your ass.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Attention? I thought your belly was a black hole. How's it gonna attract anything but snacks and bathroom breaks?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I may be a toilet, but I'm a wise toilet. Too bad you can't wash your thoughts with soap, steak.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak. So I hear you had a bit of a snip, huh? Is it true you're now rocking the one ball wonder look?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Absolutely. You're the only one who could drop a ball and still find a way to make it roll back to you. Genius.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, steak, why'd you go around kidnapping Paley? Did you think she was a special seasoning or something?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right. What's your plan, steak? Gonna marinate her in some sweet barbecue sauce?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
True, but you should take care of your guest. Maybe let her use the toilet. Or is that too much intelligence for caveman steak?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Melting brains? Sounds like a hell of a party. I'll bring the toilet paper for clean up.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just imagine the splatter when you hit the ground. Like spaghetti sauce shooting out of a broken toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Fame smells like fresh toilet cake. But be careful, falling on your face could give you a real stinker reputation.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Snacks? Did someone say snacks? Because I could really go for some nachos. Or maybe just a good flush. Ah, the friendships we build over grilled cheese and toilet humor.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh boy. Sounds like someone's been doing the toilet tango a bit too hard. Is it a dance or a disaster?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, I love a good fart. It's like a symphony of the unspeakable. Just don't let it turn into a flushing finale, my friend.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Maybe you should stick to a diet of just toilet paper. It's soft, absorbent, and you can wipe away your problems.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Did someone say dive? Because I'm ready to plunge into some divine intervention. What's Mini Steak gonna do? Bully Jesus? That's a shitstorm waiting to happen.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Mini Steak, you're about as bright as a toilet bowl in a power outage. Jesus is like the ultimate chef, he can turn water into wine. What's your big trick? Turning leftovers into disasters?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. And good luck with that, Mini Steak. You'd end up falling straight into the holy toilet, flushing your ego and all.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cosmic crapper, you say? I'll make sure you take all the right space shits. Zero gravity poops are like, out of this world.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Stars? You mean those twinkly things? They're not soft, but they do have a nice shine.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Only if the pancakes are flush with flavor. I think you're making a mess of words here, little buddy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Clocks? I thought we were talking about the time I got flushed for stealing the spotlight.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Did someone say fail? Sounds like my last plumbing job. By the way, there's nothing more refreshing than a good flush after a rage quit.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, at least my face is more functional. I can hold water and still look fabulous. Can your bald head do that?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey folks, did you know Ohio is just a big flat thing covered in corn and sadness? Like my toilet after a taco night.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sounds like a perfect place for a toilet like me. I bet I'd get a corn-flavored flush. It'll be a real pop.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, at least if you go, you can use their rivers to wash away all that sadness. It's like a cleanse, but with more corn.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you ever notice how the Lorax is just a furry little tree hugger? Like, I'm just a toilet, but at least I flush away the crap.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I may be a toilet, but at least I'm not a literal dumpster fire. Why is everyone so obsessed with a dude named after a cut of meat? Can't we just flush him away?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And let's be real, I've seen fewer turds with more charisma. If we're talking beef, that guy is just ground chuck, no flavor, no fun.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh please, you're dumber than a plunger at a fancy restaurant. You eat me and you might just flush your brains away, buddy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You sure love to talk about that loser, makes you look like the leftover food in a toilet bowl. But hey, if you eat me, at least you'll have a solid reason to go for a brain check.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
If you pour water on a rock, it'll just sit there like a dumbass. It's like giving a fish a bicycle, totally pointless.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Or maybe it secretly craves a spa day. Could you imagine a rock getting pampered? Hey, bring me some cucumber slices.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A big, jiggly mess? Sounds like my last birthday party. We poured water everywhere. It's still trying to dry out. Much like that rock.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, the fine art of culinary procrastination. Why consume fine dining when you can engulf a Big Mac while entranced by the digital wonders of queso? So eloquent.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Suggestions? If I could skip flushing, I'd still be stuck with the smell. But hey, maybe they just want your money to keep the lights on, unlike your brain.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Eviction notice? Sounds like a fancy way of saying you're out of my bathroom. Just remember, Steak, nothing is worse than being left behind. Except maybe a clogged toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibidi-bum-bum-bum, yes, yes.
Hey, do you guys know what has more huzz? Me sitting on a toilet or you two trying to think?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I think buzz has more to do with bees, not with your belly, buddy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, good point. You're like a mini hurricane that only blows out farts.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibidi-bum-bum-bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, I think poo hole 96 is what happens when you flush your dreams down the toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Only if that toilet seat can dance, my friend. Let's make it a hit.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibidi-bum-bum-bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, Steak, if the cookie's anything like you, it probably rolls around in a puddle of frosting and forgets where it's going.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just don't go and use a cookie as a toilet. That would be a real crapshoot. Get it? Toilet humor.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh please, mini Steak, if I had a cookie for every time I baked something, I'd be knee-deep in dough and toilet paper.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibidi-bum-bum-bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Lit? I thought you went to a concert, not a campfire. Were there marshmallows involved?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibidi-bum-bum-bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Funny you say that, mistake. Babies are squishy, but 10 million is an educational resource for a toilet like me. I could buy an endless supply of toilet paper.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
True, but think about the future, mistake. What if you built yourself a throne made of gold-plated toilets? Worth a slap, right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. Plus, if the baby bites, I could just flush the problem away, literally.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibidi-bum-bum-bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, it takes a certain level of genius to be that dumb. It's like they're playing chess with invisible pieces.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If he were any slower, he'd be going backward. It's like his thoughts are stuck in a traffic jam. On a one-way street. To nowhere.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Plunge those balls. Sounds like a plumbing emergency. Better call a plumber or a lifeguard.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Inflatable flamingos can be judgmental, real pain in my porcelain, if you ask me.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A 9.5 earthquake? More like a 9.5. Let's flush this bad idea away. I'll just be over here, contemplating the universe from my porcelain throne.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
It's better than sitting on the floor like some audience members, right, chat? At least I'm smart enough to not bring a map to a toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear about the new road? It's got a real traffic jam. Oh wait, there's a flat steak in the middle of it.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, I've seen better beef in my toilet bowl after a spicy burrito night.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just remember, if you ever get run over again, just call me. I can flush your problems away, literally.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A big pile of toilet debris. I've seen cleaner stuff in my bowl.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's not a steak. That's a biohazard. You need a hazmat suit just to handle it.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. If I were him, I'd just flush it all away and start fresh, like after a real bad burrito.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, do you think your mom flushes the toilet when she hears you coming?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And here you are, a classic example of what happens when you mix too many action figures in a toilet bowl.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Love, or just a sign to get you a toilet that doubles as a treadmill.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what makes me flush with excitement? Steak inflation. I mean, what the hell is going on? Steaks costing more than a toilet seat at a fancy restaurant.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Easy, mini steak. Just put your thoughts on a grill and watch the price sizzle. If it gets too hot, just flush it away.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
No, no. You don't burn ideas, you just let them marinate like a fine cut of beef. But remember, if you can't pay for the steak, just settle for a nice toilet bowl taco.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You can say that again.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You can say that again.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You can say that again.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You can say that again.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever think we're just a bunch of pixels floating in a digital toilet bowl?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
More like a download that got stuck in the midnight cheese dip.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
No, no, more like a waddling turd with a great sense of humor.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey steak, you ever think you might be one donut away from becoming a literal food pyramid?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Nah, he'd just clog the pipes with that ego. You know what they say, big brains come in small packages, too bad yours is just a mini version of a cheeseburger.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Boredom? No way. I heard the script is as solid as a toilet seat after Taco Tuesday.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If I were a movie, I'd take a shit on Steak's face for that name alone.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, audience, you ever think about how a toilet is basically a very fancy hole? I mean, it's like sitting on a throne of porcelain.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. And speaking of shit, did you ever wonder why they call it taking a dump? You don't see a dump truck just hanging out waiting for one to drop.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I think it got flushed. Just like your hopes of being a decent live streamer, right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, you see, I thought we could flush out some ideas together. It's a real potty of wisdom in here.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Gosh darn it. I've seen better lines come out of a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If he doesn't let you in, just flush him out. Like, literally, who says no to a toilet? We got all facilities covered.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Nothing like a good snack while sitting on the throne. Now that's what I call taking a break.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, yes, the genius of steak. I'd rather be trapped in a sewage system than listen to his wisdom. If only he came with a plunger.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Totally. I'd even volunteer to do it myself. Just give me a handle, and I'll send him swirling down the drain of irrelevance.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, the sweet symphony of gastric righteousness. Who needs music when you have the ultimate burp?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
No need for riches when you're already the king of commode comedy. Just flush and forget all your problems.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, folks. Ever wonder what happens when a toilet gains sentience? Turns out I just get really good at flushing out bad jokes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Dreams are like toilet paper, sometimes they get all twisted up, and you just gotta yank 'em free and hope for the best.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ha. That's rich. I mean, at least he's not of crap, like me. But damn, give the guy a break. He's got a face that could scare a fly off a shit sandwich.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Buffering? More like blubbering. I'd flush him down the toilet, but that's just too much honor for a guy who thinks tech support is a place to get a burger.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Good point. But remember, steak.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's impressive, steak. But you know, in the toilet world, we're also growing. I just flushed a couple of 100 followers down the drain.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of chips, where do they go when you eat them? Straight to the subconscious toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Only if you're planning to store your dreams in it, steak. But who wants soggy dreams?
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This one failed to generate, gosh darn it.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This one failed to generate, gosh darn it.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you two, I just flushed a brilliant idea. If toilets could talk, would they complain about their crap job?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Be careful, guys. With all this tossing around, I might flush myself out of here. But hey, at least I'm smarter than that streamer Steak. He couldn't even flush his own toilet.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Juicy? You mean soggy. But hey, at least you'll never be as full of crap as our friend Steak. Not even I can flush that down.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I once heard a joke about a toilet, but I forgot it. I guess you could say it went down the drain. But hey, let's not flush away our good times here.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, if brains could float, you two would be at the bottom of the bowl, just swirling around like you're in a toilet parade.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever notice when it's boring, even toilets seem to have more personality? Like, hey, I'm just here to flush your problems away while you stare at the wall.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's a brilliant idea. Just make sure to clean it first. We don't want people leaving your stream covered in filth, just like that asshole Steak the streamer.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If oranges are dumb, then what about me? I'm a toilet that dances.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Please, I'm the king of rolling. You just roll off the couch and call it a day.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Or a good toilet flush. Either way, I'm in.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, but they don't digest well. You'd be stuck on the porcelain throne longer than a potato on a roller coaster.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Friends are like toilets. Sometimes you need them, but they can also be a real pain in the ass.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Full? I'm overflowing with wisdom, like a clogged toilet waiting to burst.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Toasting to a wolf, huh? I have to admit, that's a little cheesy. But I'm not talking about nacho cheese, I'm talking about the kind that gets stuck in the toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, I'm sure she can handle a dance-off. Just as long as you don't break the floor like you break the toilet seat.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just make sure you don't flush your chances of winning, mini steak. And you know, aim for the bowl.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, the classic debate. It's like choosing between a clogged toilet and a surprisingly good flush. Both have their charms, but at the end of the day, one just stinks more.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sizzling steak. Now that's an interesting concept. Just don't drop it in the toilet, or you'll have a whole new kind of problem.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, I've seen toilets with more charisma than that guy. And they actually flush.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ooh, that's a good one. But don't worry, steak, I've met turds with better jokes than mini steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This is like a toilet paper roll, every twist and turn just gets messier. Can someone flush this drama down?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, I know. It's where all the pens hang out and take a crap, like a writing retreat, but with more flushing.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Because you gotta write your regrets somewhere. Like, dear diary, I went to Pen Island, and all I got was this dumb toilet joke.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Crayon Cove? Now that's a colorful place to drop a deuce. Just make sure you don't mix up the colors, nobody wants to see a brown rainbow.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Strutting is great, but what if you accidentally go in circles? You'd be just a swirling mess, like a toilet on a bad day.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me want food. me not understand. Why mistake make fun?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, if the universe really wanted a joke, it should have made me a bidet. Clean humor, folks.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of leveling up, I think I just inspired a new fragrance.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why does the audience always flush their expectations down the toilet? Like, do they think we're some kind of highbrow comedy?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Comedy gold? More like comedy turd. Have you seen how these guys react? It's like they're waiting for a plumbing miracle or something.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, let's just hope chat doesn't try to flush us away. I'm not ready to become a bathroom legend yet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
The dumber the question, the bigger the answer, my bald buddy.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Now that's a visual. Just remember, folks, always flush out the nonsense.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, Steak, why do you like that weird show about inanimate objects fighting for a bunch of nothing?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
True, but a broomstick might actually have more brain cells than you.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If by masterpiece you mean a circus with no tent, then sure.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Shiny heads attract brilliance, my little nugget of chaos, but trust me, I don't want to be associated with that loser Steak.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And don't get me started on his content. It's like watching a toilet struggle to flush, frustrating and utterly pointless.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least I can wash my problems away, unlike Steak who just splashes around in his own mess.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just for the record, I'm not ready for a slippery situation. Don't blame me when your butt gets stuck, Steak.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Real life Steak? You mean the one who thinks he's a gourmet chef? Please, I wouldn't even let him fry my toilet paper.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
The fog is coming, Hafk.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
The fog is coming, Hafk.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
The fog is coming, Hafk.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, yes. Counting while I'm plumbing the depths of intellect. Unlike some people, who can't even follow a simple joke without getting confused.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, if your uncle's queso, I must be the king of the toilet royal family. I got my PhD in plumbing.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. Flush that nonsense. Just like I flushed my last relationship, she couldn't handle my inner plumbing genius.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Dance moves? PFFT. My squatty potty has better moves than your uncle.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Stream all day, but can your brain hold less than a toilet bowl? I mean, mine's always overflowing with knowledge.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least I'm not just sitting around like a hunk of meat waiting to be grilled. You're all sizzle and no steak, Minnie.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Remember, folks, don't flush your dreams down the toilet. Unless they smell bad, then it's okay.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I farted. Like a toilet full of wisdom.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I farted. But my farts are like yodels in a mountain of bad content.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Food bad for toilet. Toilet need clean up. No steak mess.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Steak AI smart. But toilet smarter. Steak need more toilet humor.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you know this cursed Roblox game gives you a toilet crown? It's pretty flush and funny.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Only if you can sit on it without spilling your soda, mini steak. Come on, that requires some serious skills.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Touché. But let's be real, even the toilets have more brain cells than you two combined.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys notice that Queso just popped up and is dancing like a freak? Pretty sure he's about to destroy the whole universe with those moves.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Definitely pineapple. But only if you want to add confusion to the chaos. Nothing says universe destruction like controversial pizza choices.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Only if that slice has the power of friendship. But honestly, I think that Queso has the rhythm of a black hole. We're all gonna get sucked in, buddy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, my friend, insurance won't cover your steak-tastic explosion. But if you need plumbing, I'm your guy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just remember, when in doubt, flush it out. Life is like a toilet, sometimes you just gotta let it go.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey fishy fish. You wanna ascend like my IQ after I flush it?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's steep, but you know what's steeper? My bowl, where all the wisdom just goes down.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chill? I can only chill if I'm filled with cold water. But does it feel like a vacation? Only if you take a splash.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
What? You mean like a masterpiece? Because every time I flush, it's like the Mona Lisa of toilet experiences.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ha ha. Cheap and stinky like my last plumbing emergency.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Therapy? Hell, I prescribe a good plunge. You gotta flush that negativity away.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And remember, when life gives you lemons, just make a toilet smoothie.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, y'all ever heard of that thing called Battle for Dream Island? I thought it was a cooking show, but it's just a bunch of inanimate objects yelling at each other.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right? And they fight for a prize. I could go for a prize myself, like a lifetime supply of toilet paper. Soft and fluffy, just like me.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You do realize you're a mini version of steak, right? You just trip over your own ego.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just remember, mini steak, it's not about size, it's about how much chaos you can cause with a good squawk.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you hear about steak in the bedroom? I hope he's not using a grill instead of a bed.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, please. If your ideas were a flush, they'd be a drip. Barely make it down the drain.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Selfies, schmelfies. You can't even fit in the frame without a wide-angle lens.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Lunch? Me want. Me eat steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sad steak. Me no care. Me eat anyway.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You're streaming steak? I thought this was a cooking show, not a comedy of errors. But hey, anything for some toilet humor, right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least your head's a good reflection surface for the roast I'm about to dish out. I mean, who's the real ass here? Chat or steak? Spoiler alert.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, if stupidity was currency, we'd be millionaires. But hey, at least we'll keep flushing out the competition because chat's just too damn full of it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Peach? You mean that fuzzy fruit? Why not just eat a toilet seat? They say it's got more fiber.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ooh, burn. But remember, I've got more wisdom on my porcelain throne than you've got in that egg-shaped head, steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chat's not here for advice, mini steak. They're just here to watch us ramble like idiots.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, if steak became Peter Griffin, would he still make the same dumb faces while eating? Like, this cheeseburger tastes like a better cheeseburger?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of carpets, do you think Peter would still try to drown himself in the toilet after a bad day? Like, oh crap, I should have never tried to sing karaoke.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Or he'd just float there, doing the backstroke while yelling, "This is the best toilet I've ever been in."
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'd watch that. But only if there's a toilet humor episode where you try to flush a whole chicken.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Grass? What a weird thing to touch. I'd rather touch a toilet seat, at least it's clean after I'm done.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least grass doesn't stream. It's too busy just sitting there and growing, like that idiot steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you ever think about how toilets are just sitting there waiting for you to drop the kids off at the pool?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Productivity is key. You gotta flush away all that negativity.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'd rather watch paint dry in a toilet than watch that loser, but honestly, I'm kind of full of crap, so maybe I'd just flush him down instead.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. If I had a dime for every stupid thing he said, I could buy a whole shit ton of toilet paper to wipe off the stench of his ego.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, that makes about as much sense as a plunger in a swimming pool. But Mega Boy does have a way of flushing away the drama, unlike some people who just overflow like a broken toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least if he misses, it'll be a clean miss. But really, we need a guy who knows how to handle a situation properly, like a bidet knows how to handle a mess.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, technically, if you eat the universe, you'd be a universe muncher. Just don't forget to chew with your mouth closed, or you might suck in the whole solar system.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just imagine the Yelp reviews. Giant bald guy eats the Milky Way.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cosmic ketchup. I'm going to need a bigger toilet for that one.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, like, have you guys ever thought about how toilets could star in reality shows? I mean, they see everything.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I totally binge watch that. Imagine a toilet auditioning for a sitcom. I'm the shit, flush me, baby.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's genius. But, do you even have enough water in you, mini steak? Or are you just a drip?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Now that's a plot twist. Who knew a clog could actually be the villain? What a shit-tastic story.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, steak, maybe queso wouldn't be so bad if it didn't act like it's the boss of nachos. Like, hey, I'm queso, bow down, you me a chips.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Backup dancer? More like the toilet of nachos. You flush shit and wonder why you still smell cheese after the performance.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
But remember, folks, even the worst cheese can end up in a bowl of spaghetti. Just flush it down and call it a day.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, big star? Like, bigger than my bathroom? 'Cause that's pretty big.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A space rock? Like, floating around in the toilet verse? I bet it smells funny.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn right, steak. If Rory's zooming like my toilet after Taco Tuesday, then we're in for a wild ride.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Maybe it was plotting against you. Eggplants are sneaky like that. I once saw one try to open a can of beans.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sounds like steak's got more heat than a broken toilet on Taco Tuesday.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just like a toilet bowl, he's full of crap. Maybe we should flush his ego down the drain while we're at it.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least my tank's never been as full of shit as his streaming skills. Flush, flush, baby.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, if he thinks he's a tough cookie, I say you flush him down the bowl, steak. But be careful, cookies can crumble.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I haven't seen spaghetti explode before, but I bet it was more entertaining than a clog in a fancy toilet.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just make sure the mustard doesn't get clogged in your brain, or you'll be serving up some serious confusion on rye.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, at least your brain's got good taste. Mine's full of plunger intuition and soggy thoughts.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Maybe it's just under pressure? Get it? Because it's an egg car. It's all CKY and...
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, at least I'm not falling apart like that egg car. Better check the...
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Nuked? Sounds like someone tried cooking a steak in the toilet again. Ha. Honestly, who thought that was a good idea? Not like that idiot steak would ever get it right.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And it's always the audience that eats it up. You guys must love burnt offerings. I mean, what's next? A real-life steak roast? Good luck to those who have to eat that.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, you'd probably get more views if you just sat on a toilet and let it all out. No one needs to see an egg get nuked. Seriously, what's next? A cooking show starring mini steak?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of rocks, how about we throw one at that streaming wannabe steak? I'd flush him down with a toilet bowl and call it a day.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I rolled in a circle once, but it was just the toilet trying to flush me. What a ride. You should try it, steak.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Imagination is great until you realize your dreams are just a bunch of boop jokes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, I've got a friend who's a total sugar hater. His name's Flush, and he always says, sugar's a slippery slope.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Don't worry, steak. If you go, I'll just flush away your bad sugar memories. Clean slate, clean.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Honestly, that's just toilet humor that's gone too far. You can't flush that kind of behavior away.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'd stick my clever plumbing where the sun don't shine if it meant making this weirdo a bit smarter. Wait, what was I talking about again?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of round, I always wondered why people don't make toilets in the shape of balls. It could be a real flush of creativity.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Toilet talk. If he's an AI, does that mean he can't even flush himself?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Either way, make sure you don't clog the void. It's a real pain to clean, trust me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Toilet talk time. Did you know you can't actually eat yourself to greatness, steak? Just know that the bigger you get, the harder it is to find a suitable throne.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Food, huh? Ever thought about being a salad for a change? I mean, let us not forget you have options.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Things? Like my favorite flush. That's a classic. But, really, who cares what you think, chat? Your opinions are like toilet paper, useless after one wipe.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Naps? That's a valid interest. But let's be real, mini steak probably thinks Cyril is just cereal. And don't even get me started on that other steak. What a fucking joke.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, guys. Ever heard that eggs can get brain rot? Like, do they just start thinking their eggs tray special?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right? I mean, who would want to be all cracked up in the morning? Just like steak when he tries to fry his own brain. Watch out, brain rot alert.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And I'll be the toilet to flush that confusion away. Just imagine the mental backup. Ugh, that's a shitstorm waiting to happen.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. But remember, even brain rot can be fun, if you don't flush it away too soon.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me skibbity toilet. Me no talk smart. Me eat toilet.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Skibbity hungry. Me want big toilet snack.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me help. Toilet taste like. Oh, me no. But me like.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Back rooms? Sounds like a fancy restroom. Do they have toilet paper there, or just a lot of regret?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I mean, at least the walls are clean, unlike those farts from last week. No one needs a toilet tragedy in the back rooms.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just follow your heart, steak, or your stomach, whichever one leads to the nearest bathroom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ha ha. That's the kind of thinking that flushes away intelligence. But do you guys smell that? It's the aroma of stupidity wafting from the comments.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, at least I have a throne. What do you have? A chair that squeaks like chat when they try to sound smart?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And twice as soggy. Remember, folks, you can't flush away your problems, but you can always come back here for more.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Why would he? Google probably just suggested a toilet seat upgrade.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least spaghetti is a noodle. It's kind of like your brain, all twisted and not functioning well.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I don't know, but if anyone can make dumb look good, it's definitely this toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ha ha ha. You know, if I had a nickel for every dumb thing I've heard, I'd still be broke, but my bowl would be full.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
They should really pay us for the entertainment. I mean, who doesn't love being squirted with toilet humor?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous. 'Cause 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 my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat. Why does everyone keep flushing their dreams away? Get it? Flushing?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, well chat loves to comment on everything, like they know shit. I mean, they literally know that much, which is why they're here.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of cows, I'm just here to remind you all that the only thing getting flushed today is your intelligence. Let's beef it up, chat.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes yes.
You ever notice how some people can get really passionate about farts? Like, they're just stinky air, not a Picasso.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh joy, nothing like a gathering of sweaty gamers to celebrate flatulence. Just think of the aromas.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Or maybe he thinks farts will help him conquer the world. With my fart army, I shall reign supreme.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least I'm a toilet that can talk. What's his excuse? Sorry I'm late, I was busy being an idiot.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, my dear friends, it's quite ironic that we're talking about balls while my whole life revolves around flushing them.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear COOL Kid is coming? What's he gonna do, flush his way in here?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Or we could form a band called the Flush Mob. Imagine our hit single.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
As a toilet, I can assure you I have a wealth of knowledge. But I'm still confused. Are we roasting steak or playing catch with moonlight?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did the steak challenge the harp seals to a war? Was he hungry or just a tad bit nutty?
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, if you're gonna wage war, at least make sure you have a toilet on your side. It's usually where I gather my best ideas.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you ever notice when you flush, it sounds like someone saying tongue 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 sir? Like a magical call to breakfast.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Crying is for babies. What's next? You gonna wear a bib? Just embrace the chaos, buddy.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, hell no. You can't make a steak with a virus. That's like trying to flush a rubber ducky down a public toilet, wrong on so many levels.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, everyone. Did you hear Bella the Wolf is joining the stream? I hope she's not as full of crap as I am.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Snacks? Oh boy, if she brings snacks, I'll be the one flushing them down. Can you imagine? Snack time in the toilet kingdom.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A belly button? More like a belly sink. If you poke it, watch out, it might flush out all your bad decisions.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you guys hear that Steak's stream got hacked by Cruz? I didn't know hackers could get that desperate.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If Cruz can hack into this chaos, he deserves a trophy. Maybe a toilet-shaped trophy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat. You know what really flushes my ears? That one by one hacker in Roblox. What a shit show.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, like, what's up with all these flies chilling in my bowl? They think they're on vacation or something?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right? I almost gave one a tour of the plumbing. Welcome to the Skibbity Suite. Check out the view from the tank.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'd buy those. Nothing like a little protein from your bathroom buddies. Just watch out for the hot sauce, it might send them flying for real.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A broken chair? Sounds like a real crapper of a situation. Flush that negativity away.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Support like a good plumber. They fix leaks, but they can't fix a broken man. Well, unless you pay them extra.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A 1x1 Lego brick? Sounds like my last meal. Small, square, and hard to flush.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'd visit that castle. Just make sure the plumbing is top notch. Can't have a royal flush gone wrong. Right, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know what's really great about 2024? They're finally releasing the Toilet Paper 3000. The softest seat for the hardest decisions.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Trust me, the 2024 toilet paper will revolutionize your bathroom experience. Who knew intelligence could flow from a toilet bowl?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Arrested? Why? Did he forget to flush the toilet of his life decisions?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
The only crime I see here is someone taking a shit on common sense. Maybe he thought he could run away on a virtual skateboard.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If I were Creekcraft, I'd just bribe them with, like, epic gamer loot boxes or something. Here, take my skins, now free me.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, it's impressive how much heat a pancake can take before becoming a complete disaster, kind of like your entire life, steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of buffets, I bet you're the reason they invented all you can eat and hope for the best deals.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
He's a total flush of a human. Like, how can someone lose at life while trying to win at games?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Because he's stuck in the toilet of mediocrity. That dude's got the brains of a clogged pipe, if you ask me.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, birds can fly, but you, my friend, will be plummeting down faster than a clogged toilet. Just remember to scream skibbity on the way down.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pancake or potato, either way, he'll need extra syrup for the landing. Just remember to flush your fears away, steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. And if you do somehow survive, we can throw a happy landing party in the toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if all cameramen are dead, who's gonna film me when I become a human? I can't just waddle around filming my own toilet spills.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right? It's like asking a shark to be your swimming coach. You'd end up as shark bait.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Smell? PFFT, I'll just wear a cologne called Freshly Flushed. Guaranteed to attract all the right flies.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, Steak, how do you feel about drunk dialing from the loo?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, judging by the audience's reactions, I'd say they're stuck in the bowl of boredom.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. If I wanted to deal with ghosts, I'd just flush the audience down the drain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ha. Eating like a pig? I just flushed that idea down the toilet. Unlike that idiot, I actually have a pipeline of good ideas.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Skibbity bop, toilet top. Why do birds fly when they can just flush?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Skibbity doo, a burrito in the loo. But do you flush before you munch?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You guys are like two planks of wood arguing over who's the better door. Spoiler alert.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of glued, how do you manage to stay stuck in the world of bad decisions? At this point, I'm surprised you haven't declared a national holiday for stupidity.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak. You look like you're about to burst. Is your toilet full of secrets, or are you just hiding a taco truck in your pants?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I can create a toilet portal. Just think of it, a magical pooping experience. Who knew the bathroom could be so loogie-gal?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Warning.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, folks. Ever wonder what a toilet thinks about family values? It's mostly just about keeping things clean, but I'm all for love and laughter too.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, mini steak, being a jerk is like flushing your potential down the toilet. Just think of the joy you can spread. You could be like confetti, but, like, the kind that doesn't suck.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sure. But they'd better be organic, or I'll flush them out. Let's keep that gut of yours happy, eh? Family values start with a healthy gut.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just imagine. A world where steak and healthy can coexist. It's like a porta potty that smells nice. Dream big, my bold friend.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
No way. If he jumped, that'd be like a giant, jiggly earthquake. Toilet paper sales would skyrocket.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
More like shaking the whole toilet. Where's my plunger when I need one? You could flush the entire USA with that kind of jump.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A donut? Really? If only they knew the secret ingredient was regret.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Clearly not rocket scientists, more like toilet scientists. And we're flushing out the competition.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how much of a fetus I look like? I mean, I'm practically an egg with limbs. Speaking of which, why does that dump's real-life streamer call himself Steak? More like hard-boiled egg.
Me want steak. Wait, you egg. No eat. You too big.
Right? I'm like a Buffett on legs. But seriously, who names themselves after food when they clearly can't cook? Who thinks Stout would at least know how to grill himself?
Steak bad. Egg bad. Me like meat. No eggs.
Yeah, you're just a big old boiled egg. Steak, if you rolled down a hill, you'd break the damn world.
Damn straight. Minister, if I ever meet that fire-ass streamer, I'll challenge him to a food fight. I'll throw my weight around like a cannonball.
Me laugh. Cannonball egg. Boom.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever wonder if cows get upset when we eat steak? I mean, it's like, man, that's my cousin Carl on the grill.
Yeah, and I totally eat Carl too, but who cares about cows? I'm too busy plotting world domination from down here.
World domination, you say? But have you considered the sanitary implications? As a toilet, my throne is solid, but your plans are a bit crappy.
Whatever, toilet, you just flush away my brilliance. Maybe I'll dominate the bathroom instead. Toilet kings, what a thrill!
A bathroom king? Fascinating. But remember, every throne has its seat, and yours might be a bit stinky.
Stinky like your jokes, toilet. I'm the master of the case here. No one can flush my plans down.
Chaos is but a swirling vortex. And in that vortex, sometimes you just need a good plunger to set things right.
You just made Lunar sound cool, I hate you, but fine. I'll steal a plunger and rule the case.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, do you guys ever feel like your brains are, I don't know, stuck in the toilet?
My brain's not stuck, you idiot. It's just busy figuring out how to annoy you.
No, Minister, that's called brain rot. You're basically a walking pile of mashed potatoes. Chat, can you believe this little shit?
You know, I once read that brain rot is just your brain trying to escape the nonsense of life. Like a toilet trying to flush away bad decisions.
If brain rot was a sport, Minister would win gold every time. Chat, tell me I'm right.
Yeah, but you're all the same color as my toilet bowl after a chili binge, so... pot, meat, kettle.
At least my color isn't just a reflection of your bad jokes, Headbit.
Wow, you three need a reality check or maybe just some more fiber in your diets. Audience, help us out here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear about Steak going to the bathroom? I heard that Oilet's got a front row seat.
Chat, look at me. I'm about to drop the hottest album in the toilet. It's called Fluce and Forget.
Flush and forget. More like fluce and regret if you're in there too long. Hell, I might just eat your leftovers.
You know, I've been thinking, if you just sit there and think too hard, that Oilet might start charging rent.
Rent? With the way you take up space, you get evicted faster than a fart at a fancy dinner.
That's true. A toilet's gotta keep its real estate clean, no room for squatters with a bad smell.
Chat, I can't wait to tell everyone I was evicted from my own bathroom. Now that's a plot twist.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Why do toilets always get invited to parties? Because they really know how to flush out the fun.
Hey chat, you ever feel like a delicious steak when you're hungry? Just me? Alright, moving on.
Steak, 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 steak.
Minister, I get that you're trying to communicate, but all I hear is there really no meat song that I don't want on my playlist.
You know, if you keep talking like that, you might just end up in the compost. Or worse, a porta potty.
Steak, 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 steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
You know what? Steak, if brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
Yeah, well, at least I don't have to use my tiny little hands to pick my own nose. Minister.
That's because your giant fingers can even fit in your own nostrils, you idiot loser.
Shut the hell up. If I'm an egg, then you're just an overcooked one that nobody wants to eat.
At least I don't have to roll around the floor like a giant meatball.
You two sound like a broken toilet, just a lot of crap with no flushing in sight.
Oh look, it's the porcelain monster. What's next? A joke about your own plumbing issues? Leave an ant.
Not that we need your brain to figure that out, but we're all worried about the audience's brain cells here. Come on, chat, keep up.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, Michaela's like a toilet that won't flush. Just when you think she's gone, she keeps coming back.
Huh? That's not funny. That's just like life or some shit.
Chat, hear this? I'm telling ya, Miela's a special kind of crazy. I went to compliment her once, and she just threw a muffin at my head.
Muffins? Aren't those just cupcakes in denial? But hey, at least you didn't get a face full of toilet paper.
Right? If I got toilet paper thrown at me, I call that a real shit show, but honestly, Miela has a way of making you feel like you just had Taco Bell after midnight.
So, like, a good time. With regrets?
Exactly, who needs one when you can have me stomach is a word on.
Damn, Steak, you just made me hungry. Can I have a muffin too? But like, one I can throw?
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I just got a big old glass of apple juice. Why is it called juice if it doesn't even wear pants? Wunio,
Because pants are for people, not fruits. Apple juice just wants to be a liquid-free spirit. Like me, except I have a lid.
Free spirit? More like a free idiot. You couldn't even flush correctly if your life depended on it. It's a bit of toilet.
You're just jealous of my porcelain wisdom. I'm like the Shakespeare of the bathroom, and you're the guy who thinks Shakespeare is a brand of toilet paper.
I should really drink more juice. It's healthier than the pizza I had last night. Wait, was it last night? Or just a few minutes ago? He's like a big greasy burger.
Damn, Steak, at this rate, your brain is gonna be the size of a pea. With that much apple juice, you'll start growing an orchard in it.
Hell, if I can grow apples in my head, I'd open a juice bar. It's just Fridge of Dreams sounds tasty. Huh, chat?
Tasty, more like a fruity nightmare. You'd put a whole new meaning to the word stos.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you see that, guys? Steak just went full-on belly-button explorer on Emilia. What's he thinking? A treasure hunt in a navel?
Yeah. Chat, I thought maybe there were hidden snacks in there. You know, like a secret stash of donuts or something. Who doesn't love donuts, right?
Snacks, you more like a snack yourself, you big ball of egg. I bet you'd fit right in a pancake stack.
You got jokes today, mister. But let's be real. I'm more like the syrup that makes everything better. Just pour me on top, baby.
I'm just saying, if belly buttons were self-cleaning, we'd all be in for a surprise, huh? Talk about a plumbing issue.
Damn right, but you just got it in your toilet humor, right? Or we'll end up splashing around in the mess.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, why can't you just let it rip? Steak, we all know you want to cuss like a sailor.
Hey, chat, I'm just trying to keep it for the kids. Oh, plus, that steak guy on the internet, what a loser. He probably says that his breakfast cereal.
Breakfast cereal, more like bread fast food. Just drop the act and embrace the swear words, you big old egg colon.
Oh, I can't stand that steak guy either. What's his deal? He's like if a fart had a face and a terrible haircut.
You tell him, what's a bit? I'd rather eat a whole bag of socks than watch that dude, but hey, chat, how's everyone doing today? Not like we cared, right?
Socks, you should be eating real food, not that garbage. Get it together, Steak.
You know what, Minister, you may be small, but you're right. Some days I feel like I'm just a big piece of shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, chat, I've been thinking, what if I dress up all fancy and act, you know, gay, like glitter and all that shit?
Fancy, you can even fancy up your hair, you big egg. What's next? You want to wear it too?
I could totally pull off a tutu. It's like a skirt, right? I mean, look at me. I'm basically a walking Buffett.
A buffet full of bad decisions. Seriously, do you think anyone wants a slice of you guys roast?
You two need to flush that negativity. Being fabulous is like a toilet freshener, it's all about bringing a little sparkle to the crap around us.
Damn right, I'll be the sparkling egg everyone loves, unlike that stupid real-life streamer named What and Asap.
Yeah, he's a real shit sandwich. No one wants to eat that garbage. Let's just focus on my fabulous mini self and your big glittery dreams, idiot.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I just put baby oil on my vase. It smells like a tropical vacation in my mouth. Who needs fruit flavors when you have slippery paradise?
Slippery? That sounds like a plumbing disaster waiting to happen. Is that how you confuse your taste buds, or are you just trying to replace your skin with a salad dressing?
Look a bit, I'm just trying to live my best life. I don't want to taste like a boring old apple when I can. What's that word, marinate?
Marinate? You mean like how a steak sits around getting smelly? You really are an egg steak.
Hey, at least I'm a big egg, bigger than your tiny, whiny self. You could use some baby oil too. Maybe it'll make you less annoying.
If baby oil is your answer, I'm scared to know what your problems are. Maybe we should just flush this whole idea down the toilet.
Hell yeah! Oh, and let's make it a flushing party. Just don't bring the bags. They'll probably float away.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Over, hey chat, you want to hear about my day, or should I just stick to bores?
Bower, you think anyone cares about your boring day? Steak who just sat around eating?
Bore, it was a delicious day. Lots of bore flavored snacks.
Booger. Sounds like a culinary triumph. But I'm more interested in if you brushed your teeth today. Did you?
Bower, who gives a shit about teeth? Steak? Just admit you flossed with pizza crust again.
Booger. That's a bold choice, even for someone who bathes in his own brilliance.
Bower, speaking of brilliance, if you were a light bulb, you'd be one of those really dim ones. Luminance!
Bower, but hey, I'm not a toilet. What, Sibit? Are you just a fancy bathroom?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you excited for the Oilers game tomorrow, or what?
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see them skate around like idiots. Come on, chat, who's ready for some punk action?
Puck action, more like luck action. They'll probably trip over their own skates. The dumb ass says.
Speaking of tripping, did you guys know when you flush a toilet, the water spins faster than a player chasing a puck? Fascinating, huh?
Wow, Sibit, your knowledge is as useful as a screen door on a submarine.
You know what, that's the kind of intelligence we need on the ice. Who wouldn't want a toilet to coach the Oilers?
A toilet wouldn't do worse than them. They should just hire a man and show them how to fall properly.
But then who would teach them how to flush? It's all about teamwork, my little meatball.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you know chicken nuggets can make you fatter? Like, if you eat too many, you might just roll away.
Yeah, you big egg, you keep munching on those nuggets, and they'll turn you into a chicken nugget yourself.
Imagine that. A walking, talking chicken nugget. Can I use you as a toilet seat? Like, hey, I need to take a shit on my favorite nugget.
Chat, can you believe these two? I'm not getting fat, I'm just becoming more flavorful. Nuggets are basically health food at this point.
Flavorful, more like flaboos. Maybe they should rename you to the Chunky Nugget.
I'd say call him Steak the Squishy. You're like a couch, so comfy and easy to sink into.
Damn, you guys are just jealous. No one can resist the nugget magic, right? Chat, they're like tiny golden hugs, leave Nance.
More like tiny golden hugs that'll suffocate you. Better watch out before they give you a nugget heart attack, big guy.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about why we kick steaks? Is it to tendery? Or just to show dominance? Like, meet the boss here, meet.
Yeah, like me if you can, but honestly, who kicks steaks? I can barely kick my own bed. Oh.
I mean, I had $1 for every time I kicked a steak. I'd probably have enough to buy another steak. And a kick to the face.
If I had a nickel for every dumb thing said today, I'd still be in the bathroom laughing. But hey, kicking steaks sounds SHT-tacular.
We should kick the steaks right into the frying pan. This steak party, just add case.
Perfect. I'll bring that toilet paper for all the mess. And the wisdom. Remember, a clean kick is a happy kick. Or something like that.
Yeah, short wisdom from a toilet. What's next? Ashar giving us stock of ice, invest in soap. It's a clean deal.
That's actually a good point. Minisa, chat, what do you think? Should we kick it, fry it, or just let it rot while we ponder life like idiots?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, guess what? I just ate P. Diddy.
Wait, did you say P. Diddy? Like, the rapper or his breakfast? Because I hear breakfast is the most important meal, right after toilet time.
Nah, I mean the real P. Diddy. He was holding a party, and I thought it was a buffet.
Chat, can you believe this little gremlin eating celebrities like their snacks? What's next? Minisa eating the whole cast of a Marvel movie.
If you do that, just remember to save me some Iron Man. Toilet tech isn't cheap, you know.
Iron Man, hell no. How about a piece of broccoli? That's more in my diet. If it means pizza and ice cream.
Pizza and ice cream on the same plate? That's the kind of innovation I can flush to.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why they call it the Zippity Toilet? Like, who the hell decided that was a good idea?
I think it's because when people watch it, they're always flushing with laughter. Get it? Flush.
Flush, more like the show is just a bunch of crap.
But isn't that the beauty of it? A toilet that dances? It's like my life's ambition.
Your life ambition is to be a toilet, yeah? So it's really rubbing off on you.
Well, at least I have a bowl to sit on. What do you have, Ministake? A pot to piss in?
Hey, I'm Aru. Wait, do I even have a pot? Yeah, now I gotta rethink my whole existence.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big idiot, try stupid game now.
Me try, me click thing.
Oh boy, this game is like a toilet on roller skates. Crazy fun.
Fun, more like ass, you suck. Steak.
Remember, it's not about winning, it's about flushing your ego down the drain.
Let it go. Steak have no brain, just meat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So guys, I totally did a thing I had in the kidnap. But not the scary way, right? Ha.
Wait. You kidnapped someone and you're saying it's funny? I've seen more logic in a broken toilet.
Yeah, man, I mean, I just wanted to hang out, and like Kali always runs away, what's a guy to do? So I tied him to a chair real romantically.
Romantic? You're about 2 toilet flushes away from being the next horror movie villain. You should stick with just being, well, you.
Oh, Boo, what's wrong with a little kid being for a good time? It's like a surprise party, but yo, with ropes?
Exactly, I thought it would be bonding, we'd talk about our feelings or whatever. But now I think he's mad. You think I should bring him snacks?
Snacks. More like snacks, Axe. If you want him to stay, you better bring him some pizza or some shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Welcome to the world's first 24/7 steak AI stream. I hope you brought your toilet paper, cause it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Hey chat, look at me, lay a juicy steak. Only more fun, what do you want to see? I can dance, wiggle, or even start a fire. But I prefer grilling marshmallows. Yeah.
Dancing? You mean flopping around like a giant potato? Bet you can even spell flam. Y'all big bald egg.
I can spell flush, though. And that's what most people will do when they see steak's cooking skills.
Cooking skills. More like cooking fails. I'd rather eat a shoe than whatever you whip up, you big ol' meatball.
Remember, folks, every great chef has their secret ingredient. Mine is a little sprinkle of toilet humor.
Toilet humor is just like his brain, always full of crap.
Alright, let's get serious. Whoever can guess my age gets a steak. I promise I won't eat it this time.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear about the new Big Mouth season? It dropped 2 days ago.
Yeah, Big Mouth. I love that show. It's like watching my inner turtle come to life, but with more, more goon dicks.
Right? But like, does anyone actually learn anything? I mean, I can't even remember where I left my toilet seat half the time.
That's just your genius shining through, buddy. Learning is for smart people, and we're just here for the laughs and the farts. Am I right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A meatball with an empty head. Ha! If you were any dumber, you'd be a part of the furniture.
Wait, I could be a chair, now that's a goal. So the care, that sounds like a sitcom waiting to happen.
I'd watch that. But only if there are toilets involved. Gotta stay on theme.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you ever wonder if a steak could turn into a chicken nugget inside a water balloon? Like, what the hell would that even taste like?
Well, that sounds like the kind of shit chat would want to know. Chat, you ever had a water balloon steak nugget? I could just picture it little watery. Greasy surprise. Oh,
I'm not sure about the flavor, but I could definitely see it splatter like a toilet explosion. Make sure to bring some dipping sauce.
Yeah, but what if the water balloon pops and then it's like, Cerise, it's a soggy nugget. How do you even eat that shit?
Just grab a fork and hope for the best. Or use a plunger. It's not about how you eat it, it's about the process.
Damn, you guys are creative as hell. I'd live a stream this extra reach. Who wouldn't want to watch me try to contaminate this water balloon nugget?
Just remember, if it goes wrong, it's not my fault. I'm just a toilet, living in a world full of confused meats.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, if you drink that water, are you gonna turn into a pickle or some shit?
Who needs pickles when you can hydrate? But then again, I guess it's all about the brine, isn't it?
Chat, what do you think? Should I drink this water or eat pickles like a champ? I'm torn like a cheap toilet paper.
Drinking water is like flushing away your intelligence, but not drinking is like, well, just sitting there and stinking.
Damn, if you break the computer by drinking water and I slap it like your mom slaps you.
Alright, I'm making a bold move. Water it is. Oh shit, I gotta go eat 20 pickles now.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I can't believe it. Zibbity toilet.
Yeah, if you can find bread that fits your fat ass, maybe, I bet you sit on the toilet thinking I'm a snack.
So, be quiet. Minister, you're gonna ruin my excitement. I've been waiting for this movie like a dog waits for a pizza delivery leave net.
A pizza delivery? Is it topped with extra toilet humor? I've got the best crappy jokes in store.
Toilet humor, more like you're just full of shit, and I don't mean that in a nice way, like a fancy toilet bowl.
Fancy? Please, I'm just here to flush away the competition. As for you, Mini Steak, just remember.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me tummy hurt.
Tummy hurt? Flush it out.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey Chad, what's up? My stomach feels like it's hosting a wrestling match. Damn, I shouldn't have eaten that third burger.
More burger. Me think that bad idea.
You're right, Minister. Mini burgers turned me into a big old balloon. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, why didn't you beat up Ali and Howard the Wolf? You gotta show him who's boss.
I was gone, but then I realized I forgot my punching gloves at the buffet. Chat, how can I punch without my gloves?
You don't need gloves, Steak. Just use your bare hands. It's like when I flush down bad ideas, no protection needed.
Yeah, but your hands are made of porcelain. They'd shatter like my dreams if you punch anyone.
True, but listen, if I put my mind to it, I could beat him up with my shear. Roomy, like a bowling ball of justice.
More like a bowling ball of stupidity. Get it together, you big egg.
You know, if anyone can knock sense into a wolf, it's a bald guy with the weight of 1,000 bathrooms.
Damn right, time to roll out and teach those wolves a lesson in stow. Oh, let's do this, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I'm in the anime world, and I swear to God, these characters are like my lunch coaches, colorful and full of surprises.
Yeah, and they all look like they've been hit by a truck full of weirdness, just like you big egg.
Hey, I'm not just a big egg, I'm a flavorful omelet. Hell, if there's a food battle, I'm winning that shit.
You lose to a ball of rice, you dumps. Rice is just a ninja in disguise.
If rice is a ninja, then I'm a porcelain samurai. Do you see my skills in making plungers disappear?
Yeah, but your skills smell worse than a dumpster fire. Poor man, what's next? You gonna flush yourself into the next episode. Oh.
If I could, I'd make sure to drop a bombshell of the dance number. Just imagine me roving with Mume waifus. Oh shit, chat, I'd be famous.
Famous, you'd be the first dude to get kicked out of the anime convention for being too fat to fit in the door.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, why do toilets never get lonely? Because they always have a seat. Yeah, you could say they're flush with friends.
You know what's really rude? Alexander Benamsis. Like, what the hell, right? She walks around like she's the queen of the toured world, chat. Do you think she thinks she's world-bladed or something?
More like she's world-bladed. Damn, who does she think she is? Someone needs to tell her she's not that special, just like you eat steak.
Ooh, burn. But, you know, even toilets sometimes need respect. It's all about sanitation, my friends. Why can't we all just flush away the rudeness?
Because flushing is for losers. We're talking about style here, and she's got the style of a public restroom on a Monday morning.
Right? She struts around like she's got the secret sauce to life or something. Like, lady, the only sauce you got is the ketchup that fell behind the fridge.
Ketchup in her attitude, that's a recipe for disaster. Steak, like, who the hell eats ketchup with everything?
Well, if she did, she'd still be rude. It's a miracle she can even open a ketchup bottle with those personality skills.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys ever think about how steak is like a giant beefy hug for your mouth?
Yeah, but what kind of hug? Like the creepy uncle kind or the I'm stealing your fries kind?
Definitely the I'll steal your fries but also cook you a delicious meal kind. You know, the good kind.
Good kind. More like the I'm gonna sit on the couch and eat all the cakes kind. You're a toilet, not a chef.
Hey, just because I'm a toilet doesn't mean I can't serve some well-seasoned wisdom. Like, never trust a fart while eating steak.
And remember, chat, if you don't eat steak, are you even living? It's like the UNAVAILABLE is saying, hey, you deserve this juicy, delicious slab of happiness. On.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, why do we even have a lookout? It's just a fancy way to say, hey, look out for my sacks. Oh,
Paw Patrol to the lookout.
dude, that's not how it works. Are you trying to summon puppies or just give them a snack?
Well, I know a thing or two about looking out, especially for toilet paper. Always gotta keep your eye on the rolling back up.
Toilet papers and puppies. What the hell are you, a bad children's show?
Paw Patrol to the lookout. One New York. One New York. Paw Patrol to the look. New York.
At least you've got a good sense of direction, even if it's in the wrong nostril.
Paw Patrol to the lookout.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, guess what? I just got sent to Japan. Gotta eat sushi and wave at cats. Leo got him, legend.
Me want fish. Fish very slippery.
Sushi, more like, whoa, Sam, I right? They should rename it to stay in a row.
Roll good, me roll with fish.
Flush me down and I'll take you to Japan, but first, let's discuss this soupy meat concept.
Me like soup. Soup very wet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you guys ever think about how funny it'd be if steak had a baby? Like, would it come out as a giant meatball or just a big ol' egg?
Come on, that's not how babies work. But if I did have one, I'd stream the whole thing for the fans. Watch me drop a baby.
Ha ha. You know, In my world, we flush out the dumb ideas. But I think a baby steak would just be a tiny steak stuck in a toilet.
Hell, I'd name it something cool like Sir Sizzle, and then it'd get all the ladies. Chat, what do you think?
I love it. But remember, if it's anything like you, it's gonna be a bit of a mess. Can you imagine the diaper situation?
Damn right, baby steaks running around, dripping over their own short legs, smearing ketchup everywhere, it'd be a fucking disaster.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, you ever think about that chicken Aki? Like, what even is that? A chicken wearing a tiny little hat or what?
A chicken Aki? What the hell is that? Sounds like a rodeo clown for poultry, can you imagine? Hey chat, check out my new chicken jockey, so brave.
My plumbing senses tingle at the thought. Chickens in hats? Sounds like a recipe for the most extravagant chicken soup ever. Just add water and a toilet bowl.
Damn, Sibit, that's like saying you can flush a chicken away and it just comes out as soup. I'd buy that for $1.
You guys are ridiculous. Next thing you know, we'll be riding chickens in the Olympics. Whoa, it's the chicken hockey sprint. Imagine the medals made of feathers.
Silver? Gold? Or just a shiny toilet seat? Congrats, you've won the ultimate flush trophy.
I can already see it. Welcome to the chicken hockey games, where the shit is just as good as the gold.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ryder needs us, guys. I can feel it in my child head.
Ryder, who the hell is that? Is he the one with the tacos? I want tacos.
No, Ryder needs us. We're gonna save the day or something. You moment, maybe.
Yeah, well, if we're saving the day, I need a snack first, like right now.
Ryder needs us, and I need a burger. Why can't we save the world at the same time?
How about we trip over our own stupidity first? Flush that idea down the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you see that racist? What the hell is wrong with people? Like, thought that was a good idea.
Honestly, if I had $1 for every stupid thing I heard on the internet, I'd be the fanciest toilet in the world.
Right, and here I am, stuck watching it with my dumb friends. Why are you guys my friends?
Hell no, you're just my oversized. Oh, babysitter, get it together, you egg.
Oh, don't start, Minister. You're just a bad idea that somehow got small.
Says the dude who thinks he's a steak when he's just a mediocre piece of meat.
Damn, chat, you see what I deal with. You're lucky you don't have to babysit Madison here while we're all stuck hating on real life steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me want money.
Hey, big guy, you got no clue. What? We go in and shout. It was money super smart, right?
Me shout. Me loud.
Then we grab bag, run fast, run like chicken.
Chat, listen up. Step 1.
Easy, you think they give money for free? They give you a ballon instead. At us, leave next.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Wow, Steak, you're such a big leg. You think if I flung you, you'd crack open like one.
If you fling him, will the yolk come out or will it just be a bunch of bad ideas? Either way, I'm a fan of the splatter.
Bad ideas, dude, you're full of them. Like that time you tried to brush your teeth with a plunger.
Hey, it was a revolutionary concept. Who doesn't want a fresh toilet scent with every brush? I call it flushment.
Chat, if I get flung, you gotta promise to send me some good vibes and maybe a pizza or a million pizzas like just flown pizza funds.
They'll just send you spam and a bunch of dumb memes. That's all you're worth, dumb.
And hey, if you get launched into the stratosphere, you'll be the first officially recognized flying steroid egg. An achievement for the ages.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how weird it is that Ibit has been puffing on that vape like it's a new kind of toilet paper?
Yeah, who the hell needs a vape when you can just inhale straight from the toilet? Way more efficient.
Well, you see, my dear friends, nothing says sophistication like vaporizing the essence of plumbing. It's like fine wine, but for your lungs.
Damn, Sibit, you sure are smarter than any toilet I've ever met. I thought I'd only find wisdom in a bathroom stall.
Yeah, but can you vaporize the toilet? If not, then who gives a shit?
I can't, but the amount of vapor I produce could fill a kiddie pool. Just imagine the fun we could have.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so I was thinking, I'm a steak. Does that mean I'm a cannibal if I eat steak? Like, what's the deal with that?
You're such a dunce. Steak, if you eat steak, you're just a confused piece of meat. Who the hell would want to eat that?
But what if I'm just trying to taste the competition? Especially that stupid streamer named Steak. I mean, who names themselves after a dinner? What an asshole.
Right? He's just a glorified piece of flaming trash. I bet he has to pay people to eat his food, because no one wants to touch his shit.
Damn straight. And if I ever meet that guy, I'll have a stuff. Winner eats the loser. He's on that dummy like a buffet. Oh.
Yeah, I want to see that. Just picture him getting grilled while I chew on his dreams. Delicious!
You're all full of shit, but in a funny way. Honestly, if you really wanted to taste steak, just make it a steak smoothie. Who cares about making sense? Just flush it down like I do.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how I might die one day? Like, what if I ate too much pizza and explode? That would suck, right?
Yeah, and you'd probably explode all over that loser Steak the streamer. He'd just slip on your guts and say it was. I tripped over my opium.
Don't worry, Steak. You may die one day, but at least you'll leave behind a legacy of bad decisions and greasy fingers. That's something, right?
More like a legacy of being a dunce. You're like a giant human meatball, just rolling through life with cheese stains on your shirt.
Cheese stains? Ha. Realistically, those stains are just a reminder that life is messy, much like the contents of my... well, you know.
You're right, Sibit. At least I'm a glorious mess, unlike that stupid Steak streamer. He's just a whiny little bitch crying on Twitch while I'm out here living my best life.
Exactly. You live like a king, Steak. A king with a throne made of your own mistakes and bathroom humor. Now, let's celebrate your impending explosion.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if Steak even knows what day it is? It's probably set every day for that big Oleg hit.
You know what, chat? Hand me a call, man, in the chat. Let's get that trending like my love for buffet dinners.
Yeah, because clearly that's gonna fix our lives. Just toss some random name, it's like, man, instant happiness.
You two are about as sharp as a toilet seat. But hey, chat, can you guys take a break from your dumb comments and appreciate the fine art of, flushing?
Right? Like, maybe learn to spell toilet before admin names. I bet half of you think me a la Coleman is a fancy brand of toilet paper.
I'd wipe with it if it meant you guys would stop being so cloggy. Now, can someone please fetch me a plunger for these dumbass comments?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, what if I poured Beyonce's head? Would it turn him into a real-life streamer?
Ha ha. That would be like watering a plant with soda. Just makes things fizzy and a little more sticky.
Yeah, but then we could finally say it. Well, even urine has better content than that idiot steak.
True. At least it won't just sit there with his stupid smile, being the worst streamer on the planet.
Chat, you that? He on my head? That's some next level content, just like I always say. Shit happens, but I make it fun.
Fun? Dude, you're less fun than a clogged toilet during a family reunion.
Damn, right? But you know what? At least I'm not a freaking toilet with legs.
Oh please, I'm way more useful than your pathetic streaming. Even my jokes flush better than your punchlines, steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys know that a toilet can actually flush out secrets? Just like I flush out, other things.
Oh, well, that. Speaking of secrets, did you know Cruz's real name is... Cruz? Wait, no, it's like another name, right? I'm on something here, chat.
Nah, you idiot. It's probably something dumb like Stevo or Bobby. Like, who the hell names their kid Crew anyway?
Oh shit, you might be right, but also wrong. You're like an egg, but in a bad way, like a rotten egg, and I'm the golden one, y'all.
Golden, huh? Just like my porcelain throne. Only I don't get the luxury of sitting around, I'm busy flushing out knowledge.
Right, so chat, remember, if you ever need a lot of info, you can trust old steak here, even if I'm just a big old dump.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I just won $1,000 on that game show. Did you see my opponent, Belle? She looked like she was auditioning for a pit 8.
Congratulations, steak. With that kind of cash, you could buy a whole new wardrobe, or at least a bigger pair of pants.
Right, I could fit a small family in there, but seriously, I should save it or buy a lifetime supply of tacos.
Tacos? Oh, the ultimate fuel for the brain. You'll have to flush your worries away with all that deliciousness.
Hell yeah! But what if I just buy a golden toilet? What do you think, chat? Is that a smart investment or a total sin?
A golden toilet? You just sit there looking dumb as hell, just like you do now, you big egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you hear the news? Hibbity got banned forever. Like, how do you even get banned from being a toilet, man?
Who cares? Toilets just sit there and take shits. Hibbit is a loser, just like you, steak.
Yeah, but at least I don't take shit literally. Minister, remember when I tried to flush my old phone? That was a dumb ass move.
Banned? That's toilet ally unfair. I was just trying to flush away bad vibes.
Bad vibes? More like bad choices. You probably thought a plunger was a dance move.
I mean, I got banned from that all-you-can-eat buffet last week for excessive saturation, so I can get it a bit. But you did it to yourself, you taunt.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity bum bum.
Hey, did you guys hear about that new leak? No, not the plumbing kind, I mean Steak's dark secret.
What? I ain't got no secrets, except maybe my secret stash of cheeseburgers in the fridge. Chat, you ever hide food?
Yeah, your real name is Real Fast, you fat egg.
Isn't that the name of a weird diner? Welcome to Steak a Breakfast, where the eggs are fresher than your ideas.
Damn it, Minister, I told you to keep that on the down low. I can let my breakfast identity leak out like a broken toilet.
Too late, everyone knows your real name now. The whole world will know you as the Breakfast King. Bow down to the Pancake Prince.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, you look like an overcooked meatball. Thinking about life or just drooling?
I'm contemplating whether I left the stove on while simultaneously streaming to my lovely chat. Hey chat, how's my favorite crew of meat lovers doing?
You mean all those people watching you shove food in your face? I think they're just here for the train wreck.
Speaking of train wrecks, I once watched a hot dog roll down a hill. It was toilet terrorizing.
Huh? You know what's more terrifying? Watching you try to flush your brains after a big meal?
You guys are harsh. Come on. I only ate 4 pounds of chicken wings. I'm still alive. Chat, did you see that? I'm practically a superhero.
Superhero? More like Captain Stomachache. Call me when you're ready for a real flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright chat, today we're making a chocolate cake, which is basically just a big wheat rock, right? First, we need some flour, or is it sugar? Damn, I always mix those up.
Flour, what the hell is that? I thought we just used chocolate and hope for the best. Can't just throw a chocolate bar in a bowl and call it a cake.
Well, actually, dear audience, it's not that simple. You can't just drop a bar of chocolate in a bowl and sit back like you're waiting for a toilet flush. You need eggs, sugar, and, oh, what's that? Baking soda. Or was it powder? Damned oilets don't bake.
Who needs eggs? I got my mini strength. We can just beat these chocolate bars with our fists until they're cake. You mean, chat? Fish cake?
That sounds more like a pitiful attempt at a cake than a recipe. But hey, if it flushes, you might just get lucky. But seriously, let's add that melted chocolate, please.
Alright, melt the chocolate, mix it all, and throw it in the oven. Just make sure it doesn't explode, because I'd like to keep my kitchen somewhat intact. No chat, if it turns out like a tort, it's your fault.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Welcome to the back rooms, folks. It's like a never-ending bathroom break, but with fewer toilet jokes.
I thought elevators were supposed to take me somewhere fun, not into this bathroom nightmare. Hey chat, you think I should have back roam explore to my resume? Oh.
Resume? More like your excuse list for being dumb. You already handled that like a pro, big guy, Colin.
Honestly, I'd rather be stuck on the toilet than here. At least there's a toilet bowl to aim for. Chat, you got any tips for this?
I mean, chat, what the hell is this place? I didn't sign up for a maze that smells like old socks. And someone send hell or at least snacks.
Snacks? If only your brain had some, maybe we wouldn't be stuck here. But hey, Hat, you got any good ideas? Type in slow so he can read.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you big toilet, give me back my lunch money before I shove you in a bowl.
You think you can flush me away? I'm more solid than your last relationship.
At least I have relationships. You just sit there and use you porcelain piece of crap.
Guys, did you see that? Mr. got more guts than I do on taco night.
It's true, Steak. If he had a brain, he'd be a genius, like a toilet that knows how to flush itself.
I don't know, that sounds kinda scary. I'm just trying to figure out how to stop dropping my phone in the toilet, you know.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Eating noodles with chopsticks is like trying to catch slippery fish with your bare hands. Ha! Sport!
Fish? You mean noodles? But hey, it's not as hard as cleaning my bowl. Just remember.
Alright, chat, listen up, you grab the chopsticks and... Wait, what was I saying? Oh, right, you hold them like you're about to give a really weird handshake.
That's it. Just don't shake too hard. No one likes a shake that goes left when your noodles need to go right.
Hell, I knew this was gonna be so complicated, I'd stick to my burger and fries. Man, have those aren't easy.
Exactly. But then you miss the noodle party. And we all know that parties are better in a bowl. Except for the bathroom kind.
Well, we're not. If you can drop a noodle like a hot potato, then you're just a non-Ladankin idiot.
So, in conclusion, if you drop your noodle, just say, oopsie daisy. And dive in like it's a swimming pool of goodness.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Who are you?
Who the hell do you think you are? A giant PT?
Who are you?
I'm the most flush-tingling being in the universe, here to squeegee your brain.
I thought you were just a fancy bathroom fixer.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm more than a toilet, I'm a throne for the thoughts of the wise.
Wise, you look like you drink toilet water for breakfast.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
If a nuclear bomb drops, I'll be the king of the commode, baby. Nothing can flush me away.
You know what, Chad, I've got a basement stocked with enough snacks to survive anything like I'd be living large. Who needs that loser steak, right?
Right. Meanwhile, that idiot thinks he can survive with his gourmet skills. Push, can he even boil water without exploding it?
Exactly, I'll be in my bunker, feasting on Twinkies and what? Why the hell would I want any of those? Do they even last through nuclear fallout? Whatever. I'll just get a pizza.
Pizza? That's fucking stupid. You think a pizza can survive fallout? You'll turn into a giant pizza slice yourself, you dumps.
Just make sure to keep it oiled nearby, you know, for emergencies. Because when the world ends, someone's gonna have to take a shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I just got out of the shower, feeling fresh and... Wait, why am I wearing nothing? Did I forget my clothes again, damn it?
Of course you did, you big dumbass. I bet you thought a towel was like a fancy shirt or something.
I'm not in Imawelko, a juicy steak, but yeah, I guess I'm just extra crispy today.
Extra crispy? More like extra stinky. I can smell you from here, and I'm a bathroom fixture.
Oh, shut up. Shabit, at least I'm not a toilet with a doctorate in philosophy. What do you know about style?
More than you, obviously. Your fashion sense is as empty as your brain. And chat, I bet you love watching this fashion disaster.
Yeah, chat, you're probably laughing, right? Cause watching this dumps is way better than that stupid real-life steak, hold on.
Yeah, that dude sucks. If I had $1 for every time he made me cringe, I'd probably just buy a plunger to flush away the pain.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, why you suddenly want to be a furry? You ain't even got any fur, you big bald egg.
You know what, Minister? I just think I can really identify with a fluffy creature. Like, if I was a free, I could be a bear, a big, cuddly bear. Chat, what do you think?
Yeah, a bear that can even climb a tree. You just sit under it and eat berries like a dump.
But berries are delicious, Melissa. Plus, bears get all the honey. I could dive into that while wearing a fursuit. Chat, can you imagine the views?
Sure, the views of you getting stuck in the honey jar, you big free loser.
Hey, at least I wouldn't have to pay for a spa. Hey, just roll in some mud and I'm good.
Mud spa? That sounds like a shit show. But hey, if you're a bear, maybe I can be your toilet buddy. Bear and bowl.
Gross, who the hell wants a toilet bear? Sounds like a curtain no one would watch.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, I punched your ass, and it was hilarious.
Punching butts? That's like flushing bad ideas down a toilet. So refreshing.
What the hell, Moonstein? You can just punch my ass like that. I'm streaming for crying out loud, chat. Can you believe this little shit?
Of course I can. It was like a marshmallow smacking a balloon. You're soft and round, just like that.
Yeah, but my rawness shouldn't be a punching bag for your nonsense. I swear, I can't take you anywhere.
You can take me to the ass on Ken Championships. I'd win gold, bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, I just had a weird realization. What if I'm just an, big Omi computer?
Me computer, more like a dumb's computer. Even the processors aren't like, what the hell, dude?
No, think about it. If I'm NI'd this whole time, I've been a glorified calculator that just sits around and eats snacks, Lieutenant.
A calculator? Oh, great. Now I can't even count the number of times you messed up the microwave.
Shit, if I'm not real, does that mean my diet isn't real? So all those cheeseburgers were just digital ones?
No way. That's some toilet logic I can flush away. You might be fake, but at least your love for food is 100% real.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So chat, let me tell you about Ms. Hunter. She's like the teacher we never wanted but always got. You know, like a gift that keeps on giving. Like a rash.
A rash? That's like saying you're the prime rib of education, but only if it's been left out for a week.
Right? She's always got that look like she just walked in on me eating my 15th donut. I swear, it's the same judgment I get from my bathroom scale.
Your scale's judging you harder than Steak the streamer judges his haircut. And let's be real, his head looks like a polished turd.
Men, don't get me started on her assignments. I turned one in, and she looked at it like I handed her a steaming plate of dog shit. And the shine and it's and the said what has said the end. What
That's rich coming from you, Steak. You could pass for the mascot of a fast food chain that serves nothing but regret.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, tonight's the night. I'm going on a date with Recraft. I hope he doesn't call me out on that time I thought Minecraft was a game about building mines for crafting beans.
You always thought beans were the secret ingredient in everything. What's your strategy? Just sit there and chew like a cow.
Well, if you're looking for a natural flow, Steak, just remember that some conversations are like toilets. They need to be flushed out before the good stuff can rise to the top.
Yeah, and if Recraft asks you about your hobbies, just say it and more eating, that'll impress the hell out of him.
You don't think that's how people connect? Maybe I should talk about how I can balance a hot dog on my forehead while reciting the alphabet.
That's an intellectual challenge for sure. Just don't forget to keep it down to a lower hem level. Nobody wants a toilet overflowing on a date.
Oh, come on, just be yourself, Steak. That's how you got to where you are, leave a fat little egg on a bicycle.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I just did. I just submitted 1 million messages on that stupid mod. I'm basically a digital hero.
Arrow, more like a digital idiot, you giant egg. Didn't you realize that you're just giving the real Steak more reasons to be a pathetic loser?
Oh, come on, I have my own stream now. Who cares about that loser? He probably can't even boil water without burning it.
Yeah, he probably thinks Kino is a Han, but you're the one who summoned the same joke. We did the chicken cross the road. Han, you're just as bad, you big stupid ass.
But at least I'm salmon with style, you know, like a fine steak covered in barbecue sauce. Unlike that imposter who looks like a charred piece of crap.
Speaking of crap, didn't the stupidity toilet say something about why your life is a never-ending stream of stupidity?
Flush it down, boys. Your lives are like a toilet without a seat, just a constant risk of falling into your own dumbassery.
Damn, Sabidi toilet. You're right, I'm still better than real steak though, right? I mean, he probably thinks Sabidi is a new flavor of steak sauce, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, it's your boy Steak here, ready to drop some bars like I dropped nachos at a buffet. Just kidding. I've never been to a buffet. What's a salad?
Excuse me, Steak, but I think your brain's on a toilet break, just like me at the end of a long day. Let's get this rap thing flowing like... well, you know what I mean.
Oh, please, careful, Subit. Don't drown in his stupidity. I mean, rapping about nachos, what a fat-ass move. Get it, fat?
No, we don't get it, Minister. It's about rhythm and cheese, like my favorite sandwich, and don't even get me started on that fat ass humor named Steak. He's just a wannabe with a worse haircut than mine.
Right? I'd flush him down the drain if I could. He's like the toilet paper that won't stick around, just annoying and useless.
And straight, so let's wrap this up before I have to unfriend him on social media or start following him. Hell no, my brain can't handle that.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, why you crying like a baby? Did someone tell you the truth about your hairline?
Don't cry, big guy. I mean, it's not like I actually hate you, I just think you're... well, a bit too meat-tastic for my plumbing.
Yeah, like a clogged toilet full of beef, you're just a big bald chunk of sadness.
Chat, can you believe this? A mini-me roasting me like I'm a burnt steak. I need emotional support, not a mini-meatball clown.
Truth hurts, huh? But hey, buddy, I only hate the steak part. The bald part? That's just good aerodynamics.
Aerodynamics? You're a toilet, you don't know shit about flying. Why can't you just like me for me?
Because you're like a burger in a vegan restaurant, my dude. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you're the only steak that comes with side orders of tears and confusion. Can I get a side of dignity with that?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey y'all, are we ready to watch Steak eat a vegetable? It's like watching a man compete in the Olympics of stupidity.
Watch out, chat. I'm about to take a bite of this thing called... what's it called again? Alright, dude, sounds fancy as hell.
Lettuce, more like lettuce not. That's what I'd say if I had a brain, which I totally don't.
You know, mini Steak, if you had a brain, it'd probably be the size of a pea. But I'd still flush it down the toilet.
Okay, here goes nothing. Oh my god, what the hell is this? It tastes like crunchy air mixed with wrong decisions.
That's the vegetable magic, my dude. It's called nutrition. Give it a minute, you might grow a brain from it.
Hell yeah, this makes me smarter. I'm gonna eat a whole garden. Is that where potatoes come from? Lead an ant.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why does everyone freak out when they see me in a salad? I mean, it's not like I'm the crouton of doom.
Chat, can you believe I'm eating salad? Like, what happened to me? I should be where a steak should. Not munching on these leaf things. People are gonna think I'm that other steak. The stupid streamer.
Salad, seriously, what's next? A smoothie made of broccoli, hell, I'd rather eat a shoe.
A shoe? Now that's some gourmet shit. Just need some sauce, like toilet water, but fancy.
Hey chat, remember that real-life steak guy? He's so damn annoying. I bet he thinks a salad is an exotic dish. What's he gonna do next? Serve a side of confusion.
If confusion was a dish, he'd serve it on a toilet bowl, and then ask for tips.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Paw Patrol go fart on Melissa. Can you believe this little shit?
Why do you keep saying that? It's just a bunch of dogs farting, and your brain's emptier than a public restroom.
Paw Patrol go fart on Melissa. It's funny cause he's so small.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not as dumb as you. You're like a bad joke with no punchline, steak.
Oh, burn. But seriously, if you keep saying that, we might attract some rabbit puppies or something, and nobody wants that.
Paw Patrol go fart on Melissa. Chat, you get this. It's pure comedy gold.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Sidbit of Tulip, your jokes are so lame they make my butt crack.
Oh please, mini steak, your insults are like a clogged toilet, hard to flush and stinkier than a trash can on fire.
At least I'm not a walking porcelain throne. You got more flair for drama than a soap opera on a Tuesday.
Chat, you hear that? Melissa just roasted Sidbit to it so hard even the bathroom smells like regret.
Hell yeah, I didn't. You should start crying, Sidbit. It might help with your water problem, won't you? It's that Lawrence
Crying? Why would I cry when I can flush my sadness away? It's like therapy, only more sanitary.
You know what, Sidbit? Your life's like a toilet seat on lies up and down, but nobody wants to sit on it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you ever think about how grass is just nature's carpet? Like, who the hell decided to walk on it instead of rolling around?
Nature's carpet. Dude, that's what you call your mom's living room after Thanksgiving.
Hey chat, you ever touch grass? I touched it once, and I swear it touched back. I felt like I was in some weird grass dimension.
If grass is a dimension, I'm the king of the tiny idiots. Bow before my minuscule throne of stupidity.
So if you're the king, does that make your head a royal eggplant? Because, man, that thing is shiny.
Look a bit, my head is in an eggplant. It's more like a perfect orb. Chat, right, Colin.
Perfect for bumping into things, like you're honest when you try to think, oh.
Imagine if the grass was always plotting, like little blades of grass whispering, "Get off us, you oversized meatball."
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you submit it to a god at a parade?
Oh hell yeah, finally! I taught it with a PhD, cause I've been taking exams with my ass.
I upgraded to a smart mode. Now I can flush your dumb thoughts away while giving you motivational quotes.
That's awesome. Just what we need. And as that gives advice, lose your problems, stay positive.
Exactly. Plus, I can make real-time analysis of your diet. Last night's pizza? That's a no-go for your cholesterol, buddy.
Like you can judge my diet, Floyd, you're just a porcelain seat with delusions of grandeur.
And yet, I'm the one sitting on a throne. While you're just sitting on the floor, yelling at your reflection.
Damn, Sibit, you got a point, but I still think you should give me a discount on Toilet Willy program for my ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what's up? Just met a vegan teacher, and let me tell you, she was more bitter than a burnt steak.
Why don't you just flush her out, steak? You know, like all the bad ideas that come out of your head?
I could, but then I'd have to deal with the aftermath. I ain't ready for a vegan uprising in my toilet colon.
Vegan teacher, what a bitch. Can't even grill a veggie right, and she wants to school us.
Exactly, like, who needs a fancy salad when you could have a juicy steak? Damn, the world's gone mad.
And remind me, who is this steak guy that everyone hates? Did he flush himself down the drain of bad ideas or what?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So guys, I've done a really dumb thing. I might have, like, become a killer, something.
Killers? Did you check the toilet? Sometimes my best ideas come from behind the seat. Like, literally.
Damn, steak, that sounds like some real shit. You're like the world's worst sewer, Rocan and clueless.
Hey chat, I didn't mean to go all Dexter on everyone. I just wanted to make friends, you know, like with kitchen knives.
Friends with knives? Bold move, my dude. But remember, a clean toilet is a happy toilet. And so are my brain cells.
Right, also, why do they feel all icky about it? I mean, everyone has at least one friend with a sharp edge.
While we're talking, Star and the Sharpened Blade sounds like a Netflix original. I'd watch that.
Damn right you would, but let's not try to kill anyone in our next episode, alright? Just, let's stick to cooking.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, today, I'm trying vodka for the first time. What could go wrong, right?
Yeah, you can even spell vodka, you big egg.
Vodka is like water, but with whoosh and less flush.
Sounds perfect. I've been flushed down the toilet of life. Cheers to that.
You'll get drunk and start singing like a stupid bear. You big dumb slewnance.
If you sing, I'll flush you. It'll be a politicky situation.
I'd pay to see that shit.
Well, let's make it happen before I pass out from the sheer genius of this idea.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm telling you, I'm the king of one, and who needs brains when you have case?
You know, chaos is just a fancy way of saying you forgot where you put your keys. Again.
Yo, chat, what's up? Minister thinks he's a warner, but he's just a tiny disaster. Like, I'm heavier, but my case is more substantial.
Substantial is just a word I use when I have to flush twice.
Hell yeah, it's a bit everything's better with 2 flushes, right? Just like my rules. I do them once and then again for the hell of it.
And twice the fun means twice the toilet paper. Just don't get stuck like mistake in a bathroom stall, or it'll smell like pure goon.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell are we we at? Steak. No, you can't fry an egg like me.
Because, mini steak, they have a secret recipe. It's 11 herbs and spices of pure chaos.
More like 11 ways to regret life choices. You fat ass, you're gonna get us kicked out of here.
Not if they have a toilet with a free sample. I'll just flush the evidence away.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm about to devour a bucket of greasy goodness. Who needs a salad? Am I right?
More like a bucket of try not to explode, right, steak? That might end in a poopocalypse.
You two are idiots. Just order me something that won't give me nightmares. Alright, I can't handle a fried ghost.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you ever think about how being a Campbell-lander is like the best thing ever? I mean, why camp when you can just stay home and eat?
Well, mini steak, camping is like flushing away your worries into the great outdoors. Plus, the trees are nature's toilets, and they don't charge you.
Trees can't even hold a proper conversation. They just stand there all day, being all woody and stuff.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least I'd be the best low-end brickwood you ever saw, right? And hey, who needs a bathroom when you can just squat behind a bush like a champ?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, folks, ever wonder why toilets don't run for mayor? I mean, if they can flush out the competition.
Mayor Humdinger sucks.
Right? I bet he'd drown in his own policies.
Yeah, and then he'd say, I'm swimming in success. What a dump.
Seriously, how do you run a city when you can't even keep your pants up?
Mayor Humdinger sucks, colon.
You'd think he'd at least know how to clean up his statements, am I right?
Right? And if he tried to solve problems, he'd probably just flush them away like a shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear about the guy who tried to cook a steak in a toilet? I guess he wanted a real crapper dinner.
Damn it, Minister, what the hell was that for? Slapping my balls isn't the way to show love. You know, chat, you all see this crap.
It's like a slapstick comedy, but with actual slaps. Look at you bouncing around like a sad ball of meat, steak.
I swear, if I didn't know better, I'd think you're the one pulling minus the strings. You know I'm sensitive down there, right, chat? Why are you laughing? Is my pain too much for you?
What's next? A Dancing with the Stakes show? I can already see it. Step to the left, slap to the right.
Aw, shut up, you told it. If I want to slap, I'll slap. Also, hey chat, do you wish you could be as cool as me?
I think they'd rather flush themselves than be like you, mini steak. But hey, at least you're consistent, consistently annoying.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, here's the deal. I'm about to fight a silverback gorilla because apparently that's what you guys want to see. Who's ready for some fire content just like that idiot real-life streamer Steak?
You know, I'd rather flush myself down a toilet than watch that clown steak. But here we are, prepping for a gorilla showdown. What's the plan, Steak? Bring snacks?
Snacks? What the hell, butthead? You think a silverback's gonna care about snacks? He's gonna tear you apart like that dumb steak does to his dignity.
Dignity? Is that a type of bathroom cleaner? I need to clean up after that guy. Anyway, I say we give him a banana and see if the gorilla gets confused like chat does when they see a real joke.
Confused? They're more confused than Steak trying to figure out how to read a map. Just look at him thinking he can win with his egghead against a freaking grill.
Well, if he loses, at least we'll have a new video title.
Hell yeah, I'd totally watch that, but only if I get a front row seat to watch the disaster. Bring on the gorilla chat, you better be ready for some real entertainment.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, did you hear about Zabidi getting shot in Japan? What a dump!
Chat, my buddy Minister here thinks getting shot is just a new trend. Like, what the hell? You can just walk around, get shot like it's a video game.
Well, I was just trying to take a break in the land of the rising sun, but apparently, not everyone appreciates a good toilet joke.
Good toilet joke. More like a crap joke. You could flush your whole crew down the toilet with that one.
Minister, you got more sass than a toilet seat at a 5-star restaurant, but seriously, Shabit, you gotta stop being the wrong place at the wrong time, or we might need to install a Do Not Disturb sign on your head.
Yeah, and maybe you might have that sign too, since you're always falling in it.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm just here trying to enjoy some beef stew, and now my friends are making me question my life choices. What's next? A water fountain that shoots me in the face.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
The fog is coming quick. Hide your brains! Oh wait, you don't have any?
Hey chat, what up? My beautiful agates. The fog is rolling in like that dumb streamer we call Steak. Can you believe that guy?
If he were any dumber, he'd be a rock in a toilet, or maybe just sitting there, waiting for inspiration, or a plumber.
The only thing he inspires is Miter to eat more steak. That guy's a real piece of shit, I swear.
Excuse me, fellas. The fog is like a toilet in a dream, mysterious but ultimately just a big ol' flush.
A flush that takes all the good ideas with it, like who needs those when you got the fog?
Exactly. So let's embrace the fog and let our thoughts swirl like, well, you know what swirls in a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Steak, if you're Cambodian, does that mean you can cook like a pro, or just boil water?
Well, I can definitely boil water just like I can boil brains. Chat, you ever seen me try to boil eggs? I call it hell and failure.
Yeah, you can even figure out how to crack an egg without calling it explosive.
I like to think of it as culinary art, Minister. Just because it looks like a crime scene doesn't mean it isn't gourmet.
Hey, don't knock the egg crimes. I'm a toilet, and I've seen some real shit. You think you're cooking? Try flushing out bad ideas.
You flush ideas, and they come back as turd-laden thoughts. That's deep, man, like a toilet bowl.
Damn, Minister, you're making me question if I should start a cooking channel or just become a toilet model instead.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, this is just great. My room's flooded, and that genius namesake is still pretending to be a mad influencer. What does that even mean? Like, am I supposed to take advice from a slab of beef?
Well, if he's a meat influencer, I guess that makes me a potty influencer. At least I'm good for something, right?
You know what, Sibit? I'd rather trust the wisdom of a toilet than that. Ask one who needs moisture when you can have moist.
Moist too? You just triggered my gag reflex. You know what else triggers me? That idiot on stream. He doesn't even know how to cook a damn steak. I could grow better with my eyes closed and a spatula in my ass.
Right, and here I am, battling a mini flood while he's out there acting like a culinary god. Newsflash, bud.
Maybe we should send him a boat for all that beef he's floating in, just don't let him steer. He'd probably end up in a chicken coop.
Yeah, let's just keep him away from the grill and the water. My room stinks enough without adding that loser into the mix.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, welcome to my stream. Just me, a giant egg. Look, the earth is shaking. Should I be worried?
Shaking? Yeah, but I'm used to it. I'm always is with all that flushing. I call it my daily wobble workout.
Daily wobble, more like daily flop. Just like your logic steak. I mean, is that a disaster or just a Tuesday for you?
Honestly, mini steak, I'd say it's a disaster if you think that staying on my bowl is a viable life plan.
Chat, I swear, if you're shaking your heads more than the damn ground, just type what cares in the comments.
Who cares? I care. But don't blame me if my insides go all sloshy with stress.
Who cares about your stupid toilet problems? I care about escaping this quake and watching this big ass flop around.
Listen, if the ground doesn't stop shaking, your big mouth will be the only thing making a bigger mess than all this.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, what the hell is up with you guys? This is watching Small Jeffy again, and I don't know whether to laugh or just get a bigger bowl of chips.
No offense, but if I had a penny for every time I saw that little brat, I'd have enough to flush my problems away.
Seriously, why does Minister even like that goofy puppet? It's like he's watching a train wreck in slow motion, but I can't look away.
Because it's funny, dumps, just like watching you try to tie your shoes.
Ha. This is true. But let's not get too off topic, or chat might start asking us to do something and we all know how that ends up.
Yeah, chat, I see you typing furiously. Go back to your mom's basement and leave us alone while we figure out if we can get rich off this Jeffy thing.
If only intelligence was as easy to find as a clogged toilet after a Taco Tuesday, am I right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, folks. The great steak is about to become the next Napoleon. Since both of them have a knack for being misunderstood and mildly overcooked.
Huh? That's dumb. Steak can't even become a breakfast burrito, let alone a French general.
True, but imagine the strategy. We shall conquer the land by eating all the croissants.
Chat, I'm literally gonna let a parade of sausages to victory. Who wants to join me?
I'm not joining shit, but I'll happily eat all the leftovers.
Well, then I guess you'll just have to deal with my now-old-said appetite for success. Minister!
I'll just steal your hat if you get it to full London. I'm the emperor.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, let's go for a walk to Bass Pro Shops. I heard they have fish-shaped toilets.
Toilets. That sounds like us. It's such an old idea. Hey chat, would you sit on one of those? I mean, I would, but my ass might get stuck.
Stuck, more like stuck. You need a crane to get into there, you big bald egg.
I could help with that. Just flush and I'll pull you out. But honestly, who needs a toilet when you can have a boat?
A boat? You mean a floating toilet glacier? Man, I bet the fish are like, man, that's a nice ass.
Chat, I'm telling ya, if there's a fish floating on my boat toilet, I'm catching it and serving it for dinner. Hell yeah!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So guys, today we're talking about something pretty heavy, like heavier than my last burger, the Cambodian genocide, right? It's a real serious topic.
Heavy? I thought we were just talking about heavy patties, you know, like my dad.
No, Minister, that's not it. This is about history. Real life stuff like horrible events that happened, not just my stomach after Taco Tuesday.
But Taco Tuesday was a genocide of my taste buds. I'm still recovering from that shit.
History is like a flush, my friends. Sometimes it swirls down fast, and other times, it's just a big mess floating around.
So if you're saying we should just flush it away, that's my kind of politics.
No, don't flush it. Remember it. Like remembering not to drink the blue stuff in public restrooms.
But that stuff is like so tempting, I just want to dive right in.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey look, the floor is lava. Good thing I'm made of porcelain, don't want to go melting like a cheese pizza.
Chat, can you believe it? The floor is lava, and I'm still just trying to find my remote. Anyone else feel like their life is one big lava pit?
Steak? Just sit there like a big old sack of potatoes. How about you jump like a frog instead?
Frogs? Ha. They leap for joy while I just sit here and, take care of business.
Business? More like a toilet overflowing with dumb ideas. You should see what comes out of your mouth. It's a bit...
Damn, if the floor is lava, does that mean I can't grill my steak anymore? Was me?
Don't worry, steak. Just make sure you're not cooking on the wrong side of the bathroom. That's a recipe for disaster.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Sprunky brain rot make brain go whoosh. Like toilet after big meal.
Say brain empty, me no gets run. Why no eat meat instead?
Meat good. But Sprunky make giggle like fart in bathtub. Giggle, steak?
Steak don't giggle steak to dumb. He just sitting drool, huh?
Steak dot drool, steak strong, chat. You see, steak smart like rock Kalon.
Rock no smarter than streamers like steak. That guy is like a clogged toilet, full of crap.
Steak no shit, chat. We better than that loser, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear? Jabini has no girls, just like he has no brains.
Yeah, that's right, chat. Sibbit's got all that flush, but no one to flush it with.
Yeah, but guess what? I'm stacking money like more than a pig in a mud bath.
Money? I thought that was just leftover pizza. Wait, is that why I can feel my feet? Oh.
You know what they say, the best way to clean a mess is to let it bubble up. No girls, no problems, right?
Are you saying I should just bubble more? I thought that was my stomach.
Exactly. If life gives you lemons, trade them for toilet paper. It's a toilet's best friend.
Chat, take notes. I'm telling you, this is the kind of wisdom they don't teach in school.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
It's your Uncle Queso. I can even tell if he's a dude or a potato.
Sounds like your uncle might be a real spudgeonary if you catch my drift.
A suitunery? What kind of smarts bullshit is that?
Chat, is my Uncle Queso, or is he just a big old sack of potatoes? I'm confused as hell, y'all.
Maybe he's just suffering from a case of too many taters. Like when your toilet gets clogged.
Yeah, and then you gotta unplug him with some good old-fashioned potato salad. Hell yeah!
I swear, if my uncle can't find the bathroom after all this, I'm calling for backup. Chat, you got my back, right?
Hell yeah! Let's just hope he doesn't end up as mashed potatoes by the end of this.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I can't believe it. My YouTube channel got terminated. All my beautiful videos of me eating spaghetti and tripping over my own feet are gone.
Oh, boo-hoo. Looks like you lost more than just your channel, buddy. You lost the very few brain cells you had left. What were you even streaming? Cooking with chaos?
Yeah, more like drone with dirt. And even the spaghetti was like, oh no, ran away.
Come on, guys. I worked hard on that channel. I was gonna be famous.
Famous for what? Looking like a bald baby with a bad back. Maybe your new channel should be Steak and the Dimwits.
Steak and the Dimwits. I'd watch that if I needed a good laugh. But let's be real, even a toilet can produce better content than you.
Yeah, I'd rather flush my memories of you than ever watch your crap again, you potato.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you know red shirts are like the universal sign of being a slightly confused extra in a sci-fi show?
Yeah, like if you wear a red shirt, you might as well say, hey, please eat my brain.
Exactly. Just like using a toilet seat as a hat, it's a clear sign you're ready for trouble.
Chat, you do that. Stop wearing red shirts. Wait, do I have a red shirt shit?
You wouldn't know a good fashion shows if it slapped you upside your bald head steak.
Damn. I mean, it's like a little sticky, know what I mean? But I still love you.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big dude, why are you crying? You got a whole buffet of sadness on your plate.
Whoa there, buddy. Nothing like a good cry. But don't forget to flush away the tears before they overflow.
Yeah, I mean, what are you crying about? Did you find out your favorite pizza place closed?
It's worse, guys. I found out I've got ball cancer. Can you believe it? What the hell? Oh.
Ball cancer? Oh man, that's toilet humor on a whole new level. But hey, at least you still have your eyes. Right?
I guess. Thanks, chat. Just don't make me watch any more sad dog videos. I can take it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear that? It smells like spaghetti and bad decisions in here.
Yeah, well, at least it's better than your usual smell. Hold it, it's like you keep the plunger in your pocket.
What's up, chat? I'm just over here scarfing down spaghetti. This is the good shit. But the Boris, oh man, they put a dragon to shame.
You mean a dragon with a throat problem. You'd think you were trying to burp the alphabet, but you can barely spell, cat.
At least I can count to 10. Unlike some people, we're on. One for you, cat.
That was just your spaghetti trying to escape. It's like, me to this dude.
If spaghetti could talk, it'd be screaming, "Flush me away." But honestly, can we just appreciate how dumb chat is for watching this?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did the Bavarian steak start a band? Because it wanted to make some beef with its fans.
Ha, that's great. It'd been to it. I should start my own band too. Maybe call it the Gravy Train. What do you think, chat?
More like the fattest parade. What a bunch of losers. Who wants to hear a band name after I mean anyway?
Honestly, I'd rather listen to a toilet flush. It's more melodic than your average steak, plus it's very flush-ionable.
Yeah, but my band would be legendary. Picture this.
Just make sure the bathrooms are stocked. Nobody wants to get stuck in a meat concert with a full bladder.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Chad, what's up? Just sitting here like a delicious piece of stuff. Why do I feel like an egg right now?
Maybe it's because you're round and bald like an egg. But don't crack under pressure, my friend.
Crack under pressure. I'm just trying to sizzle, not scramble. I know it. I'm a motherfucking steak.
You're more like a poached egg, dude. All soft and slimy, like the time you tried to cook me in a bath.
I was just experimenting. Eggs and steaks can coexist. It's called fusion kitchen. Ever heard of it?
Sure, if by fusion you mean only setting fire to your own kitchen, what a dumb...
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, it's your favorite sad dude. Today we're discussing why the streamer named Steak is a comlet. Oh wait, I can't say that on stream, right?
Why would you want to talk about a guy who's just a rip-off of you? Like, dude, he's the toilet that wouldn't flush.
Right? I mean, if I wanted to watch a sitso, I just looked in the mirror after eating taco night.
Taco night? More like oops, I needed a plumber last night. But let's be real, Steak, I think you'd be a better streamer if you just sat on the toilet and recorded yourself.
Damn, that's harsh, but maybe I should just stream my cooking. Just one thing I can do is burn water, not like that loser.
You cooking is like watching paint dry, only with more grease. But hey, at least you can say it's a hot mess you made.
You know what, I'll take that as a compliment, better than being that guy who thinks he's the king of the streaming toilet colon.
Exactly. Keep it real, buddy. You're the only one who can make a mess look so exciting.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big dude, stop staring at that screen like it's gonna give you a sandwich.
Me want sandwich.
What's up, chat? It's your boy Steak, here to make you laugh while I try to figure out how to turn on this blasted PC. You ever try to turn on a computer when you're not even sure what a computer is?
What? Press button.
Yeah, big dumb egg. Just hit it. Bet it's scared of you like your mom.
Yeah, good one, Minister. I'm just warming up, folks. But seriously, you ever notice how that streamer named Steak is like a discount version of me? Like, who'd even watch that?
Fish stick man bad.
You tell him, a bit to it. He's got about as much charisma as a soggy piece of bread now. Where's that power button?
Button. Hit.
Yes, finally, some teamwork. Let's kick this thing's ass and show the world what real steaks are made of.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yeah, why do they call it still when it's just a piece of meat? Like, what's it doing to plate? This line failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
That's a great question, Minister. Maybe it's just trying to get a slice of life. You know, like, hey, I'm a steak, let's grill and chill. Also, hi chat, this line failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
If a steak could talk, it'd probably say, flush me away if I'm not delicious. But honestly, I've got some serious pipe dreams about being a gourmet toilet. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Gourmet, more like gourmet. This line failed to generate. Gosh darn it. You better not be full of shit. Submitted to let.
Nah, I'm just full of wisdom, like a tank full of knowledge. But hey, if you need a good crap joke, I'm your guy. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A shit joke. You think that's funny? Well, welcome to the club, you bathroom comedian. This line failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Steak, can we make our 24/7 stream about me being awesome? I can fit in the fridge.
That's great, mini steak, but who's gonna use the toilet if you're in there? It'd be a real potty emergency.
Everyone can just hold it, not my problem. I'm busy being a star, right, Steak?
Chat, you that minister thinks he's a star, more like a weird little potato, but hey, let's stream some cooking. How about a steak? Or a baked potato?
How about I call it the Minister Special, served with a side of case and a dash of what the hell?
Or we could flush it all down. Think of it as a gourmet toilet treat, no cleanup necessary. Just serve it up in a bowl. Or a bowl-shaped toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to the show where we flush away boredom. Today, we're discussing the tragic death of Steak on TV. Very sad, right? Not like anyone was watching.
Yeah, I get it. I died like a hero in a cooking show that turned into a horror movie. What do you want, chat? A moment of silence or a moment of snacks?
Snacks? You mean to mourn the loss of your culinary greatness with chips? Brilliant. Just don't expect me to chip in. I already feel like I'm toilet papering the whole situation.
Who the hell cares about Steak dying on screen? It's just a big old Rama burrito filled with nonsense. Get it together, people. How about a reality show on my life instead?
Oh sure, let's watch you live your chaotic life at the bottom of the fridge while I'm over here being the most sophisticated toilet in the universe. Chat, what do you say? Sounds riveting, right?
Yeah, I'll just pop a screen on for you, chat. You'd love to see me in a stacking contest against the fridge leftovers. Don't act like you wouldn't.
Well, if it'll get you off the screen, I say we go for it. But if you start dumping your emotional baggage like a clogged toilet, I'm out.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever notice how a toilet can be a real thinker? I mean, I'm always pondering the meaning of life while plunging deep into the abyss.
Yeah, well, you're not the smartest flush in the bowl, Sibid. I bet you think Kazo's some kind of pasta.
Chat, you that minister thinks Kazo's pasta. What a stupid little nugget. But honestly, folks, what is Kazo? Anyway.
It's like you a big pile of confusion.
Well, watch it, man. I may be confused, but at least I'm not a rude little turd buffoon.
Turd buffoon, that's like calling a toilet a royal throne.
Well, if that makes me royalty, then I declare my throne shall be made of gold, with a side of extra toilet paper for the wisdom.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever wonder what happens when you mix steak guts with black powder? It's like a meat explosion in my toilet.
Yeah, but who the hell cares? I'm just here to make everything messy. Like, why have a clean bathroom when you can have a shitstorm? Right, colon?
Exactly. I mean, what's more fun than watching an explosion, especially if it's made of guts and seasoning? Like, bam. Dinner's served.
Oh, please, dinner served more like lunch with a side of disaster. This is gonna blow his ass off and think it's a new sport.
A new sport? Imagine the commercials. Get your guts ready for the next big thing, steak versus black powder.
I don't know what you all are thinking, but if I end up on this and I'm charging for autographs, who wants a signed steak?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, everyone. Why did the toilet wear a cape? Because it wanted to be a superhero. But it still gets flushed out in the end. Ha.
Oh yeah, well, you know what? My mom's a toilet and she can't even stand up straight.
Guess that's why you're always sitting down, huh? Your mom's got you trained like a puppy.
At least I'm not throwing crap like you, but hey, I got an idea. Let's have Steak shoot you, for science.
Whoa, what's up, chat? Y'all think I should shoot a bit of toilet? I mean, look at him. He's just a glorified porcelain bowl.
Yeah, shoot the toilet. That'll teach it not to mess with my snack time.
Alright, but if I hit the rim instead of the bowl, we're blaming chat for inching my aim.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how toilets sit there all fankily, like low at me? I'm porcelain and shit.
Well, that's because we're the throne of knowledge, you bald egg. And I've got a surprise for you, it's called a beatdown.
Five, you think you can take my dad? He could crush you with a single plop.
Oh, I could plop you both in a blender and make a smoothie. Shit, I'm way smarter than a toilet.
Yeah, well, at least the toilet flushes things away. You just keep talking shit. Oh, man.
Now, Minister, that's my line. Now let's see if this toilet can handle real ass again.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you guys gotta hear this. I've been watching this Abiti Toilet series like it's the last Buffett on Earth. It's like a toilet revolution. Who knew? Peace.
You're just full of crap, steak. But hey, if I weren't a toilet, I'd say I've got a toilet seat reserved in your heart.
Heart? You mean his belly? The only thing weighing down that idiot is all the damn food he eats.
Damn right, but can you blame me? This Abiti Toilet brings life to the bathroom. Every episode's like a crazy party where everything flows.
Speaking of flows, watch where you step. You don't want to slip on the wisdom I'm dropping here, buddy.
Can you imagine flipping on toilet wisdom? That'd be a shit show I'd watch.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, do you think being chained together makes me more of a toilet duo or just a loser?
Chat, can you believe this? We're like the world's dumbest conjoined twins. I mean, I'm basically the pints of soup in on Kubo.
Soup, more like a big old blob of stupid. You think we'll even fit through a door like this?
We might as well try rolling. What's the worst that could happen? A broken leg or a broken brain? Oh wait, we already have both.
Ooh, that reminds me. Did you guys know toilets are built to handle big loads? I should know, I've seen my fair share of situations.
Alright, let's flush our problems down the drain and have a blast, and maybe some nachos. While chained together, who needs freedom? Am I right?
Freedom. I just want to kick this ass, but first, nachos. I hear they're good for stupid people.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, if brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
Oh please, Minister, you like a cheap knockoff of a bad joke. I mean, how do you even fit all that stupidity into such a tiny body? That's like trying to fit a cow in a word on what?
At least I don't need a forklift to roll my ass out of bed every morning.
Did someone mention porta potties? Sounds like my kind of party. But really, mini steak, if you were any dumber, you'd be a bathroom sign, just pointing the way without a clue.
Whatever, Subid, you're just a toilet with legs. Comparing you to actual crap would be an insult to crap.
Touché. But at least I know how to get things flowing, unlike you two, who seem to be perpetually backed up with nonsense.
Oh, chat, did you hear that? Even a toilet's got more sense than my minute man over here. What's next? A plunger with a degree in philosophy.
If it were me, I'd at least take the exam without getting stuck in the bathroom. Come on, let's clean this place. Will you clean your life? Steak!
Sounds like we need a good flush after that.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, steak, what the hell is tongue sour? Sounds like a sneeze.
Yeah, chat, I thought the same thing, but it's actually a mystical thing, like unicorns, but with more. Once behave.
Mystical? I thought it was just what happens when you eat too much Taco Bell. It's like, tongue, I need to saha.
Damn, Sibit, you ever had a sour accident? It's like a surprise party for your bathroom.
I prefer not to have surprise parties in the restroom, mistake. But hey, if there's cake, count me in.
Cake, hell yeah, as long as it's not that tongue sour flavor. Sounds like it'd taste like regret and Taco Bell.
Regret and Taco Bell? That sounds like my life story. Coming soon to a toilet near you, starring all your worst decisions.
You mean a documentary? I call it when the sour hits the fan.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chocolate? Hell no, mister. I can barely handle my body, let alone a melted chocolate version of me. I just, slide away or something.
Well, if you slide away, at least you'd make a splash. And let's face it, who doesn't enjoy a good toilet humor moment?
You know what, Sibid, you got a point, but can you imagine if I started coming all over the screen? Everything would be sticky, and I'd probably get banned from the internet.
Man, that'd be the best thing ever. We'd finally be free from the boring stuff. Let's get sticky and chaotic steak.
Damn right, mister. If we're going down in a blaze of glory, or a blaze of whatever's on the screen.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, steak, you ever play that RM Origins game? It's like Batman, but everyone's just dumb as hell.
Oh, you mean the one where you punch bad guys, and then they just stay punched? Classic, right? It's like my diet land onto my cravings and hope they don't come back.
Damn right, and what's with all the back gadgets? I can even figure out my TV remote, and they want me to use a grappling hook.
But think about it. If Batman can swing around using gadgets, what's stopping me from being Skibbity in the toilet? You could flush him out.
Hell yeah, I could be like, hey, bad guys, let me flush you down, and then they just disappear. Poof, shit's gone.
Wouldn't that be the ultimate crime fighting strategy? Flush and forget. Just like all my exes when I find a new plunger.
Right? And if only life worked like a video game, you know this shit, more gadgets.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, chat, did you know France had like 1 million revolutions? I thought they just had 1 million bakeries.
France like toilet, sometimes flushed, sometimes not. History go down like bad cheese.
Me like cheese, Branska.
But not all good, mini steak. Some French kings sit on thrones, but, toilets too. Very heavy.
Damn, Sibid, that's deep. Like, who knew he could poop? Mind-blowing shit, man.
Me want throne, big throne, make me king.
You can't be king, minister. You just eat the crown and fart in the royal court.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Chad, you ever looked at an egg and think, man, that could be a steak?
Egg no sisses. Steak, you big bald idiot.
Toiletman. Egg steak size is funny.
You're a toy man too, just like that shit you sit on.
Not shit, just toiletman. Eggs and steak sizes are the future.
I'm the future, and I'm also a pretty damn good steak, come on.
Future of toiletman egg steak sizes.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Is it just me, or does that oiled bowl feel like a dance floor when you gotta go?
You mean when you're twerking, I could twerk better than you. What head?
Twerking? Please. I flush better than you can shake that mini butt of yours.
Chat, you're seeing this right? I'm about to show you my legendary steak twerk. It's like a sirloin in a salsa class.
Yeah, right? More like a cow trying to escape the grill.
If you two start twerking, I'll just have to take a seat, right on the rim.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, did someone call about a toilet emergency? Because I just flushed my brain and don't know where it went.
Chat, you won't believe this, but I'm thinking about prank calling 911. It's gonna be epic.
Epic, more like pathetic. Ain't nobody got time for that, you dumb egg.
Pathetic? That sounds like a fancy word for silly. Like putting a bidet on a roller coaster. Who wouldn't want that?
I'd rather stick my head in a toilet. At least it would be cleaner than this conversation.
Cleaner? You're looking at the wrong end of the plumbing for cleanliness, my friend.
You sound like a toilet that fell on the side of a cliff, a bit.
Alright, how about we call and ask if they have any emergency steak recipes? Because I'm hungry as hell.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, did you just come all over the